to be out of the area, but it's probably going to be late in the afternoon before you see any stoppage of the rain, Randy. Over.
Roger, yeah, well, we're probably going to have it all day and into the night the way it looks, so we're not going to be quite so fortunate. Just wanted to say hi this morning, Jim. I don't know if Rob heard me or not. I say hello to him, too. Good to hear him this morning. Anyway, I will get out of here and leave you back to it and talk to you again later. Have a great day. Hope everything goes well for you up there today. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee
Roger that, Randy. Have yourself a great day. And we got somebody parked right above us or below us. I'm going to have to go investigate that there, over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. They're clobbering me too, so I don't know what happened there. They didn't hear us or something, but almost sounded like they were on the channel there for a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the channel, but they're really close to it there, over.
Roger, okay. Well, hey, I don't know if I'll catch you later or not, so try me in if you would.
Roger that, Randy. Let's see. Let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, QSL?
QSL, 8529 on the roster.
Roger that, Randy. I'll go ahead and put you in the vault here. Have yourself a great day. Try to stay on the dry side of the door, though.
Hey, I'm going to try real hard to do that. You do the same.
Roger that, 73.
73, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Yes, Sierra Delta Lima here, Tim. I'll be pretty close on the frequency. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding a lot better, Rob. Over.
Thank you very much for the report there. Yeah, I talk way too much. Very good. Thanks for the report, Tim. Yeah, I didn't only turned the kid out about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, she's warming up. Very good, Tim. Thank you very much. Nice to go. Rob will be listening. KCSDL.
Jim, Randy, Robbie, and I heard Terry in there. K9JJM. Good morning.
Good morning, K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. I hope you're doing well this morning. You're sounding real good down here in West Virginia.
Well, thank you for that, Randy. You're sounding very good here in Goshen, Indiana, too. I got you about 10 over S9. I can just barely hear Jim. And I can just barely hear Robbie up there in Bay City, Michigan. And I heard Terry calling me, too, the same time Jim and Robbie were talking, but I didn't, I wasn't going to say anything, but that's what we're hearing. But the sun will come up here soon, and that should change things.
That's a Roger. Yeah, you're coming in strong down here. Good to hear a fellow Hoosier there. I always like to talk to people back in Indiana, closer to home. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk with you later. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee. I'm going to screw that up. Anyway, Randy, thanks for popping in there and saying good morning. And hopefully we'll catch you again here. Jeff in the Hoosier State, K9JJM.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I think you had it right. Anyway, have a good day, Jeff. Good to talk to you again. Bye-bye. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey cleared. Standing by.
I wasn't getting at the end there. Very good. Thanks, Randy. K9JJ.
Good morning there, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Over.
Yeah, KEALDB. Jim, good morning to you. You're real light, but that won't last long. As soon as the sun comes up, you guys will be big signals. But good morning to you, K9JJM.
Roger that. Good morning. I'm copying you right at 5-9 here this morning, Jeff. You're beating the gray line, over.
Roger, beating the gray line. Yeah, you're already starting to come up to S9 too, so it won't be long, and you guys will be big and strong. That's usually what happens here. As the sun comes up, you guys get stronger.
Roger that. How's things in Goshen this morning, over?
Well, not too bad. We're kind of in a warm-up here. We got 39 degrees. We had rain last night. Going for a little bit of rain this morning. And then by tomorrow, our high will be about 53 degrees. So crazy weather for December. It's kind of like a roller coaster ride there, over.
Roger on the roller coaster ride. I just hope we don't run off the rails when we hit the dips, over.
Yeah, I know. Because right after this warm stretch, we're back into the cold again, where we could have a freezing rain and snow, and, you know, the roads will get pretty nasty at that point. So hopefully it doesn't all hit us at once there.
I hope not. Anyway, yeah, we got rain here. I don't know whether you guys get any rain up there. I'd say it's probably past you, Jeff. But we'll probably have it here till about noon time, and then I think it's going to be clearing on out. Randy down there in West Virginia, I figured it'd be late this evening. He said they're probably going to have rain all night long down there, over.
Yeah, we had rain here last night, and maybe a little bit early this morning, but I think it's shut off for now. They said there's a possibility that we could get some more, but then it should all clear out.
Yeah, well, the good thing is if it's up above freezing, that won't be too bad. But, man, it gets down around 30 degrees and starts that orniness, and it just makes for an awful mess, over.
Roger on the awful mess. I know what you mean. Yeah, you're coming up. You're about 10 over S9 now, so I knew it'd only be a few minutes before I'd start hearing you guys good. I could hear Robbie up there, too, and I heard Terry. Terry was actually trying to call me when you and Robbie were talking, but I refrained from transmitting, but you guys should be good and strong now.
Roger that. Give him a holler there and see if you can raise him there, Jeff, over.
Roger. VE3NEJ, Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Are you in there? This is K9JJ.
I am here, but you're in the noise there, Jeff. Good morning. And I can just barely hear Jim, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're pretty low too, Terry. I heard you calling me earlier, but Jim and Robbie were talking, so I didn't say anything. But it won't be long. Once the sun comes up, we should be good to go. Jim, I don't know if you can hear Terry in there, but he is in there.
Roger that. I hear you this morning, Terry. I got you about 5-7. How you doing up there this morning, brother? Over.
Oh, not so bad. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. About an S9 this morning, you jumped up. But there was a point in there I couldn't hear you at all.
I think you was getting ready to hit the gray line there, Terry, and signals start popping up pretty good now. I've got you about 5 dB over S9 now, over.
And you're holding solid at S9. Yeah. I got the amp on this morning. It looks like we're making about 600 out of it. Do I need that much?
You never can have too much power there, Terry, over.
Oh, well, I just try to keep in with the rules where it says use the least amount of power necessary to maintain communication. How do you know that?
Roger that. That's kind of a relative term, you know. What's the word? It's a matter of a point of view, over.
Well, if you're looking at the big picture and the frequency reuse spectrum, yeah, use the least amount. That way you're not going to interfere with somebody halfway around the world that you can't hear anyways. So, yeah. I haven't gone out this morning. It looks like it's rather cool. I'm not sure. I just looked out and it looked kind of gray and hazy and ugly out there today, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's not only gray and hazy and dreary looking here, it's peppering down the rain. We've got about 38,100 since midnight. We got, looks to me like about Well, I can't tell what it was yesterday. I ain't got my glasses on. I can't see that fine print on my weather station, over.
Can't see the squinty print. Well, what was I going to say? I don't know. I hope the snow's all gone by Tuesday, because I got to get my wheelchair down the front walkway. Got to go and get fitted on the Tuesday.
Roger on that. That is great news, Terry. I bet you're getting excited about that, aren't you?
Oh, I got muscles that are hurting already just in anticipation.
Roger that. But I'll tell you what, brother. My money's on the old man up there. It's on you, brother, over.
Well, I'm hoping I can go back out doing shuffle dancing and clog dancing, you think?
Roger that. Get out there to them barns and them little squeezes and do some line dancing, over.
If I was going to go out doing any dancing, I'd want to pick me up a girl at the same time.
Roger on that. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding really good this morning, and I'm glad to see that you're going to get that. Now, when is it you got to go get fitted for that, over?
Well, Tuesday morning for that one, for the prosthetic, and for an appliance or a, what do they call those, orthotic, I go on Thursday. They've made a special boot for me for my left foot, but I told them it wouldn't fit in a couple of days, and it doesn't look like it's going to fit now. So they won't listen to me. It didn't work before, and it won't work again, but oh well. You got to prove it to them.
Roger that. Yeah, you can tell some people, Terry, but you can't tell some people much, there, over.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
if you're from Newfoundland, you can tell a Newfie a mile away. You get up close to him, you can't tell him anything.
If I'm going to deal with one of those medical professionals, I want them at least to hear what I'm having to say, over.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Then they can help you.
Roger that. But they kind of look down their nose at you over top of them glasses they got hanging on the end of their nose, thinking, what an idiot we got here, over.
Well, sometimes idiot proves to be right. I did that on that last boot I had for my right foot. It gave me great pride to put it in the garbage. I took my foot off. I don't need it no more.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, you're going to get that all squared up come Tuesday. Anyway, Terry, I got a couple little things to do here before I get going. I'm going to turn you over to Jeff over there in Goshen, Indiana, and I'll be back at the start of this net. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Give Jeff a holler there, Terry.
Okay. We'll talk to you later. KE8 LDB 73VE3NEJ, and over to Jeff JJM. Are you there, Jeff? VE3NEJ.
Yeah, VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry. You're nice and strong now. K9JJ.
Well, good morning, Jeffrey. You're at plus 20. You weren't. You were right down there at about an S1 or an S2. So, I got my new toy online, or have I talked to you through this thing yet?
I'm not sure. I heard you say you were on about 600 watts, so is that the new toy you're speaking of?
Yeah, it's one of those RM Italy solid state amplifiers. Solid state, no tune. Yeah. BLE 600. It's about 1,000 watts PEP. Gives me the 600 out. Fully solid state. There's only one thing wrong with it. When you power it down and back up, it goes into the standby mode, and you can't restart that remotely. We're going to have to get in there and find out what two wires I need to make the contact and put the thing back online if I want to use it remote. But I still got the 400 there. It works good. The Tokyo High Power.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, that's a little bit more horsepower than my RMI, at least. I got the 150, HLA 150. That's actually, the Hermes goes into that, and then out of that into a Maritron AL82. But then I have the HLA 300 in my mobile, so I've had good luck with them, and yours sounds good, and got a good signal output, so I know there's probably better amplifiers out there, but I've got mine, well, the one in the mobile I got in the used market, which, you know, you always hold your breath wondering what you're going to get, but I've had good luck with them.
Yeah, well, this is the first one that I saw. This one covers from 6 meters to 160. It's a wideband amplifier. It'll handle anything 3 to 1 and lower. So that's kind of cool. However, the whole idea is 3 to 1 is you go and fix your stupid antenna. All the power in the world's not going to do you any good. But yeah, I'm liking this thing. It's good. Even if it's not online, if it's in the standby mode and you send different frequency through it, it'll actually switch. And I got 2 amplifiers, one behind the other. And one gets its controls from the Kenwood radio, and the other one gets from the ICOM radio. So only one at a time on, but they're both powered up all the time. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, like I said, even though it's RM Italy, I've had good luck with them. And my mobile amps are the same way. They're RF sensing, and they automatically change bands. They have filter networks in them. Heard the broadcast stations start up, so I know it won't be long and Jim will get going here. So, yeah, I heard you this morning when Jim and Robbie were talking, but I didn't want to get in on them, so I just waited, and I knew it wouldn't be long. The signals would come up. So, Terry, good to hear you, and we'll catch you here at the top when Jim gets started with the net. DE3NEJ, K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I'm going to sit and relax here. My 8 o'clock coffee and hash brown should be delivered shortly. God, I should have had my foot cut off sooner. The wife's been very attentive, looked right after me, which I didn't think was going to happen, to tell you the truth. But it did. See you later. DE3NEJ.
Good morning, fellas. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. So K9JJM, you're 5 and 9. Terry, nice to hear you again. D3NEJ. You're also 5 and 9. I'm about 20 miles north of New York City in White Plains, New York. I'm standing by for the net AA2TS Mobile.
All right, I heard somebody in there call me, but the broadcast station is making it rough. This is K9JJM. I'm going to cut out of here because in less than 30 seconds, Jim will get the net started, but I did hear you in there. This is K9JJM.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, we encourage you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the numbers 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning, with the exception of a note to make that it's election time here at ECARS. The ballots are out, and if you haven't voted yet, all you got to do, go to the ECARS website. Up in the upper right-hand side of the main home page, you'll see a ballot box there. Click that ballot box. That'll get the ball rolling for you to get your token to vote. I think all the offices that they're voting on is unopposed, but there is one addendum to the bylaws for ECARS for voting on, and you can check that on the website as well. Now, let's go get some check-ins here. The first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be from mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Bill up there in White Plains, New York. Bill, you're sounding good this morning. I thought I heard another mobile station. Try it again. Okay, evidently I didn't. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bill, how's things in upstate New York this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. I consider this downstate New York. You know, we're about 20 miles north of New York City, currently in White Plains. I'm following my usual routine. Nice to hear you. You're 5'9", a little bit of QSB. The broadcast station is only about an S2, not too troublesome. But we've got 23 degrees here. It's warmed up quite a bit just in the last hour. Sun and blue skies. So I'm about to get on the ice, Jim. Good to hear you. I hope all is well. Happy early holidays, and back to you. Over.
Roger on that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope it gets warmed up a little bit for you. But yeah, I figured that anything Westchester County and north would be upstate, but I stand corrected. Over.
Well, like a lot in life, depends on your perspective. I have a lot of friends who live in the boroughs, you know, Queens, Bronx, and a lot of them grew up in the boroughs, and they do consider this upstate New York. You know, you have to remember, Jim, it was only about 300 years ago that Wall Street, southern Manhattan, there was a wall there to keep out the Indians and the bears and everything else, and that, beyond the wall, north of the wall, was considered upstate. QSL?
QSL, I suppose time relative and point of view, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, that's, what was that other street that crossed that famous intersection? Wall and DeHere or something like that, over.
Yeah, QSL, I don't remember offhand, but, you know, it's amazing. From our house in Westchester County, you drive north, it takes you about 7 hours to hit the Canadian border. It's a big, big state.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Yeah, I know that if you go all the way to Albany and then down south from Albany to New York City, it's an all-day drive and more, over.
So, you know, we've tried to take our children over the years to different spots in New York to disabuse them of the notion that New York State is Times Square and nothing more. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot more to New York. I'll tell you what, when you get points north of Syracuse, now I'm not as familiar down around Cortland and Utica and Rome and that part of the country, but on up north, I'll tell you what, you're out in the country when you get away from the cities, over.
Oh, yeah, it's almost like two different planets. You know, you get, I'm going to say about, 80 miles north of New York City, and it's like a whole different world. But beautiful state, we have our problems, we have our, pluses, but I enjoy it, and I've not moved yet, so that probably tells you something, Jim. Hey, great to talk to you, my friend, and I look forward to working you down the line. KE8 LDB from Alpha Tango Sierra Mobile, 73 for now, over.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe on that ice, and I'll talk to you. My money is betting on Wednesday morning. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York. 20831 on the ECARS roster. Okay, we got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, we got any more mobile, portable, or QR keys for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right. What I got there is I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, stand by. I'll have you the first one on this list here in a moment. Killer Side Bands. Rudy, come on in there.
Good morning, sir. Hope I make it through the farm, boss. You sounded real good on top of the bridges. Hitting the hole with 34 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Where have you been? Have you been to see Mama, or what's the trip about, over?
Yes, indeed. You I got to see Mama every other weekend. And she said hello, and she said smile, and she always gives a big gift.
Roger that. God bless her. I'm tickled to death that we can put a smile on her face, Rudy, over.
Yeah, she likes that, man. How you talk to her? I just talk to her every day. She just starts to laugh and cross her legs and go back knitting around, Roger.
God love her little heart, over.
Yeah, she's a good person. Sometimes she be nasty, but she's my mom. I love her to death. Good morning once again. Good morning to the fans. The other mobile from Paris, New York. I didn't get the call letters and the name, but it said Bay Bridge, Twin Bridges. And everybody have a nice day, and God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day. Be safe getting the rest of the way home. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading home to Baltimore. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Okay. We're going to get some regular check-ins. Now, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I have got K9JJM. I've got Ray up in B-Town. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Let's go with these first, and we'll get some more here in a few. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, you're up first. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama with 54 degrees. Looking forward to about Sunday. We'll be having about an hour of online and worship with as we do every Sunday morning, and enjoy the worship service. And also I've got to go down there and cook breakfast for my wife. I've got the 4 church start. So that's what the morning will be doing, and this afternoon I think my daughter's coming over for a while. And then we've got tomorrow we'll be going back down up to Winchester, Tennessee, because Grandma has an appointment in Winchester on Tuesday. And so I imagine we'll just start some Christmas because the family wants to have Christmas celebration up there. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and it's usual. God bless you for what you do and sharing time with us. Really appreciate it, and I hope everyone out there will have a blessed day and everyone will have a wonderful Merry Christmas. Sharing for ES.net.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Just one question before you go. What's for breakfast this morning, over? Uh-oh, I've lost Gene. Gene, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, K9, JJ Jeff, how you doing this morning?
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082 lifetime. Good morning to you, Jim. The brothers in radio, Robbie there in Bay City, and Terry and Kitchener. Good morning to you guys. Also, I heard Randy this morning, pre-net, and your first mobile. Bill, I think, you said White Plains, New York. I think he was trying to call me there, but with the QSB and the broadcast, it was tough to make him out. But after listening there, I think that's who that was. So, sorry I couldn't make the connection there, Bill, but we'll try it again some other time. Here in Goshen, 41 degrees, cloudy. We had some rain overnight, and this continuing warm trend. Tomorrow will be about 53 degrees for a high, and then we start getting lower temperatures again. In fact, Wednesday we got rain, snow mixed, and then cold after that. So quite the roller coaster ride for the month of December here in the Midwest, that's for sure. Just playing a little radio today, Jim, and we'll go around the corner and check on Mom, see how she's doing. I missed a week. My wife and I were on our Canadian trip, and was unable to see her last Sunday because of our trip. So we had a good trip. We're back, and I'd definitely do it again. So Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, we definitely appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Hey, one question before you go I want to ask you. That AL82 you got, what did you get out of that thing? Did you get the legal limit, over?
Yeah, actually, I get legal limit. It's a perfect setup with the Hermes light, the HLA 150, I call it my little solid state driver amp, but it's about a perfect setup. I get legal limit pretty much everywhere. I have pushed it with other radios, and it'll do way over legal limit if you push it hard enough. But I don't like doing that. But yes, I do get legal limit.
Roger that. Now let me ask you this: how much excitation do you got to put in to get legal limit, Jeff? Over.
Depending on the band, between about 75 and 78 watts.
Well, that still ain't bad. That's not bad at all. Anyway, I can tell you one thing. You got a terrific sounding station, Jeff, and I always love listening to you because it's broadcast quality, over.
Oh, well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was, being as I got the Hermes, I was trying to see how good I could get, for not a lot of money, how good I could get it to sound, and it hasn't disappointed me, and I love the receive. So thank you. I appreciate that, Jim. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day today. We'll talk to you soon down the road. If you go down and check on Mama, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown, over?
Yes, good morning, Jim. You're about a 4x4 into Beantown, and the cat just showed up. Be interested to see what he does. And anyway, how copy, QSL?
I've got you about 5'8" here at the Playmill this morning. The foreign broadcast is competing with you a little bit, but you're well clear of it, Ray.
Okay, very good. Well, I copied all that time. But my goodness gracious, the foreign broadcast is certainly loud. Anyway, I don't know what else to say. Just Copy humans. Save the day, QSL.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus for me, and I'll talk to you bright and early on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. KVA, QG. Well, we're at 32 degrees and over the night, freezing rain, and the roads are wet. And when my wife went to leave for work this morning, she said ice all over the vehicle.
Well, we ain't got any ice. We're at 41 here. We're getting rain. It'll probably be cleared out of here before noon, but we're still getting a little bit. Sometimes a little stronger than others, but a pretty steady shower nonetheless. Over.
Okay. Well, I guess every area needs rain, so I guess that's not a bad thing. But anyway, I'm still going to stay inside, keep out of that cold rain.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit, Charles. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door as well. Hey, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check in? Over.
Well, let's see. Only thing I can think of is tomorrow night, my granddaughter, the middle one, has a concert she's going to do. So supposedly we're going to go over there, and she's learning how to play the trumpet. So she's telling her she's getting pretty good at it. So we'll find out. So probably sometime today I'll probably harass her, text her, and harass her a little bit.
Roger that. You got to keep them on their toes there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure that she's going to think that I'm not going to show, but my wife said we got to go.
Roger that. Your wife's correct. You got to be there. I bet Grandpa will be there as well. Over.
Well, I got another meeting I could attend, but I think I'll just do the concert.
I think you're making a wise choice there, Charles. Hey, I got to get moving. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. And let's see, I want to hear about that concert as well. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
All right, very good. Good morning. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. What's going on in the clay mill?
Well, we got a lot of the fourth broadcast down here, Larry. You're kind of light. You're a little close. I think you're skipping right over top of me this morning. But I got you on a SDR receiver over in Washington. Over.
Yeah, QSL, the broadcast is almost 20 over, and your signal is even with it, so your audio is making it through it, but it's rough. I'll just say good morning and good morning to ECARS and let you carry on. KB8EQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, here's what I got. The first, it was kind of a train wreck. I've got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got a Kilo India 4 station. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. But I missed a couple of stations. Try it again.
Juliet, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. November 2, November.
I've got Clarence and I've got Ray out in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's go with these. First up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the list. KN4, see you next time. I'm in Northeast Mississippi. Well, the rain started yesterday. It's 57 degrees. Folks are going to rain all the way to Wednesday. So,
Roger that. That's great news to hear, Tim. I'm tickled to death with it. Let me ask you this. Are you all ready for Christmas? Over? Roger on that. I understand. But it's almost off the count. Anyway, Tim, I'm glad to see you and Connie's doing well and Mama as well. Are you out in the barn now or are you in your shack? Over? Roger on that. I'm glad to hear you getting her squared away. Tim, you're sounding really good. I hate to run, but I got about 5 behind you. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Everything going on there.
Roger that, Tim. Give Connie a big hug for me, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station, a Kilo India 4 station. Come with your full call. Roger that, Bob. You're light as a feather this morning. How's things in Conway this morning? Over? Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. I'm sorry we didn't have a really good connection this morning, but I'm betting on Wednesday it'll be better. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina, 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and that background you're getting out of Europe is bad. But I got you. 23 degrees here, cloudy, 86% humidity, 30.53 on the old barometer, 2-mile-an-hour easterly breeze, and we've already had our coldest day of the season so far at 6 degrees yesterday morning, and yeah, we don't need that too many more of those. Usually we don't get that until the end of January, beginning of February, but boy, we got it early this this year. We've had quite a bit of snow this year, too. So I'll send it back to you. Say hi to Bev for me, and you take care. And if we don't talk to you before, which I'm sure we will, I'll say have a Merry Christmas. Back to you, Jim, KEALDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day. And say hello to Beck for me as well. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, hello again, Jim. BE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. What do we got? I looked, just for you I looked, and it is, come on, wake up. It is 26 degrees, and it says the snow may be continuing. I don't know where it left off, but there wasn't a whole heck of a lot out there anyway. So maybe it's going to redistribute the snow. I just got to get my wheelchair down onto the curb for Tuesday and Thursday to go to a couple of appointments. But other than that, I don't care how much it snows over.
Roger that. I understand completely. As long as it don't damage your antennas, Terry, that's the only thing you got to worry about, brother.
Yep. Years ago, it used to be whatever you do, don't spill your beer, but now it's don't bust your antenna over.
Roger, Roger. Been there, done that too as well, over.
Oh, yeah. The path is the same. The path is a proven path, and we have to follow it, Jim.
Roger that, I guess so. Hey, Terry, you're sounding really strong here this morning. Have you got any big plans for today, or are you just going to take life easy, over?
Oh, yeah, I'll come up with a big plan, and it won't last. I got the amplifier on today. I didn't know how much power I'd need this morning. It was pretty brutal. There wasn't anything around. About 3 o'clock this morning, the band was dead. So, except for the tuner-uppers and the guys whistling for their dogs. You know, those guys, they're still out all night long, over.
I think it's pre-recorded, Terry. I think they go ahead and go to sleep. But they got that wolf whistles and all that on timers, over.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe so. Well, anyway, Jim, you're in here at +9. Or 9 plus a little bit. +9. Where'd they get that from? S9 +9. Somewhere in there. I lost the translation. Anyway, you're sounding good anyway, Jim. You're running neck and neck with the broadcasters. You know, you just kind of notch it out in your ears. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. That's what I do. I turn the broadcast loose on my bad ear. The rest of it I listen to all the brothers, over.
That's right. That's right. Well, okay. No, I don't know what I'm going to do today. I don't think I'm going to do anything. I just don't feel like it. I feel like just moping along through the day. I might go back to bed. Catch up on some sleep. What do you think? About 10 till 2. That should work.
I think that'd be a fine idea. Terry, whatever you do, have yourself a great day. I got to get moving, but I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to go get these other 2 check-ins, over.
Okay, Jim. Take care, brother. We'll talk to you next time. BE3NEJ 73.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see. We got Terry there in the log. 30709 on the roster. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence. John Reese, Indiana. We got 42 degrees this morning, Jim, and we got light rain out there. It might end around noon, they said.
Roger, Roger. That's what I've got figured. I was looking at our radar here at the play mill, and I'm thinking that about noon it's going to be out of here as well. Anyway, Clarence, you got any big plans for today? Over?
Yeah, I got up late, so I'm going to the kitchen and put the coffee water on.
Roger that. Well, I was up about 6:30 and got all that started. Got the old Labrador Retriever out of the kennel, and last time I seen him, he was balled up on the back porch there taking a nap. Over?
I hear that. Okay, Jim, we'll let you get on down the road there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running in. Have a great day. We'll catch you maybe Wednesday. KB9GSL 73.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day. 73 to you as well. And yes, I'll be looking forward to hearing you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in John Reese, Indiana. 9106 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Clarence. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, how in the world are you doing?
Excellent, Jim. Excellent. KE8LDB and 3AQ. Nice signal this morning. I hope you have your kimono on, because with all that background music, you could be just right in place there, Jim. Smile a lot. Wanted to get in your log. Thank you, thank you. KE8LDB and 3AQ. Good morning, ECARS.
Roger that, Ray. Don't go running off real quick. Let me ask you something. Have you been planning any about Dayton in the spring? Am I going to get to shake your hand? Over?
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're planning on it. We're planning on it. As long as the creeks don't rise, and all of that doesn't happen. And, it's 24 degrees here, so by then it might be 70, and I might be able to get the car out of the ice block, Jim. Over?
Roger that, Ray. Well, I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand. They're talking like maybe a big ECARS dinner there on Friday or Saturday night. Over?
Well, I hope that does occur. That would be fun. That would be fun. I hope that occurs. My vote is in. Over?
Roger that. Well, it's still being talked about, but I'm thinking there may be something come up, Ray. Over?
Well, I hope so. That would be fantastic, and we could have a good time there. Always do, and then I find something to buy that I don't need, but that's the way it should be. KE8LDB and ECARS and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday morning, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. Okay. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1. Golf November. November 2.
What I heard out of that is Jerry up in Peru, New York, and Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
KD2YXC.
Okay, I got Mike up in Syracuse, Yankee X-Ray Echo. There was another station though. Try it again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
That's the one I was looking for. I got you there, Rob. First up. Excuse me, please. November 2, Zoo and Golf November. How you doing, Jerry?
Well, Jim, I made an interesting find this morning. I'm operating on my 160-meter antenna, and I got 1.2 to 1 FWR, but the amp is handling it quite nicely, and it has two benefits. One, I'm getting out to you. Two, it attenuates that foreign junk, so I can actually hear you.
Roger that, Jerry. You're a little on the light side this morning, but I'm hearing you better on Jeff's SDR. The foreign broadcast station is the Rabbit. I don't know whether they put on some more wattage or, boy, the ionosphere really cooperate this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, you're a little lower too. Stand by one. I'm going to switch back to the other antenna. Okay, Jim, I'm on the normal antenna now. How do you copy? Over.
You're a little stronger than what you were there, Jerry. You sounded good here to the clay mill in any event. And what you got planned for today? You got any big plans? Over.
No big plans. I've got to take the youngster to work for 3:30 and then pick her up at 7. So I'll be pedaling along, doing homework, housework, and that type of stuff today. Over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question here now, Jerry. You said you got snow last night. How much did you say you got? Over?
Say again, Jim. You got taken out.
Roger that. I say you said you got some snow last night. How much snow did you get overnight, Jerry?
We didn't get any snow last night. We just had cold weather. We went down to 6 above at 12:06, and we're at 13 above right now. Over.
Roger that. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you said you got some snow overnight. But the cold's bad enough. You don't need snow on top of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today's supposed to get up to 28. Tomorrow, 41. Tuesday, 47. And then back down to 42. And then we start back down that roller coaster on the low side again the end of the week. So it's the old roller coaster, northeast roller coaster effect right now. So have a great day. We'll catch you later in the log. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, up along the shores of Lake Champlain. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. 20993 on the roster. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have 19 chilly degrees this morning, and the sun is shining brightly. And you're a good 5'9", Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for them kind words there, Leroy. You're a little light to me, but I'm hearing you 5'9" plus on Jeff's receiver in Cape May. Over.
Okay, QSO, Jim. Thank you very much for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, clear listening. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you bright and early Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Central New York. Mike, come on in there.
Oh, good morning, Jim. This is KD2YXE up in upstate New York, Syracuse area, almost to Marcellus on West Seneca Turnpike. Just a nice day, nice morning. No snow, no real windy anything. It's almost 25 degrees outside the shack window right now. Got a Christmas party at the brewery today, and all good stuff is happening. I helped a friend of mine who was really remarkable. He has a good-sized garage, and it was too close to the ground to get his camper in there. So we got a couple of big forklifts. and he lifted it up 7 feet higher than it was. Imagine that. Of course, he did a lot of pre-work. He had all the studs and the framework and everything all set up, and pretty soon, bingo bango, about 2.5, 3 hours later, there he was, all set. The funny part was, he never disconnected the power supply to the garage. He just extended the cord, of course. And we had lights in there all the while we were doing it. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't take much to amuse me sometimes. KD2YXC on the side, unless you got something more for me.
Roger that. That sounds I can see that happening. I'm a lifelong construction worker. I spent 40 plus years doing construction work. And Mike, I can tell you, from an electrical standpoint, I see some stuff that would curl your hair over. All right, I think I'll go, Mike. Mike, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log.
Yeah, you didn't quite lose me, but that music came in and blocked you out. No, I've been just like you. I've done that kind of thing all my entire life, too. Okay, I'll get out here and give somebody else a turn. KD2YXC on the side.
Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there. Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there. All right, nothing heard from Rob. We're going to move along. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. KACAS.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got Alan over there in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Comes now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
I was wondering if I was ever going to hear that call again. Andy, are you QRP or no? Over.
No, I'm at home on the big antenna, so pick up your list. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. I'll be right with you, Andy. Stand by. First up, Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. Alan, how's things in Denver? Over.
Well, Jim, good morning to you. It's a little bit on the cool side up here. I got 22 degrees, but the sky is clear at the moment. I don't know what it's going to do today. Today's going to be one of them iffy days. It might snow, it might not. So, hey, we got to take what we get, I guess. Got a bunch of rain. I've been like a bear, man. I've been sleeping in. I get up early enough today to check in and say good morning to you. And ECARS number is 30776. It's supposed to get up to 38 today, so, hey, whatever it does, it does. And I'll say 73 and happy holidays to you in case I don't get up in time next week. AACAS, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Alan, and you better be up to talk to me next week. I miss talking to you there. Take care of yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. See, we got Alan in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
Well, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from a little chilly Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good level. We got about 41 degrees, warmed up around a low of 35 earlier today or this morning, and going up to around 52, and we got Clear skies and no snow, over.
Roger on the clear skies and no snow, Rocky. It sounds like a great day in Apex. We as well have got 41 degrees here at the Clay Mill. It's light rain right now. We have got right at a half an inch since midnight, and I would say we probably got another maybe a quarter of an inch waiting in the wings until about noon, over.
Well, I haven't seen snow in about 5 years, so I'm still waiting on it back this way.
Roger that. Well, we're not going to have any snow at 41 degrees, but that was the rainfall totals, Rocky, over.
We've got plenty of rain, but I say I'm still waiting on to see a little snow back this way.
Roger that. Hey, how you liking that new guitar? You learned any new tunes on it yet, over?
Oh, I'll run across one or two with Dave and I want to kind of check out. So, the latest one, something by Allison Krauss. So, yeah, but we're playing every day almost, over.
Roger that. I try as well. Sometimes I fail miserably, Rocky, and other times I overdo it a little bit, but I try to at least have it out of the case and get my hands on it every day, over.
Well, that's practice makes perfect.
Roger that. Well, I'll never be perfect, but I would like to be a little better than what I am. Anyway, Rocky, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Give the station master a pat on the head for me. I'll talk to you soon down the vault.
7-3, Jim.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see if we got Rocky in the vault. Clear with him. Now, we got a stranger in our house here. Andy, how in the world are you doing this morning, over?
Good morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Chilly morning this morning, down in the low 20s, which isn't bad, but it's getting to be winter for sure. And we're doing good. We've had a bunch of things going on. It's just been a crazy year for us. Yeah, all sorts of things, and I'm just not going to go through the list, but we're here, we're doing good, and we're helping take care of our oldest daughter and her husband at the moment. Some unfortunate situations there, and anyway, we should get that all squared away, and hopefully I'll get a clean bill of health here soon, and we can move on, Jim. But great to hear you. I decided my wife's at work this morning. She's over at the pool. She loves working part-time at the F&M College pool so that she can swim. And so when she's away early in the morning, I love to come down and listen on the radio. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, I am tickled beyond words, Andy, to hear your voice. I want to know one thing, though. Here in the last few days, have your ears been burning? Because I've been talking about you, over.
Oh, no, I didn't catch that. I guess my ears aren't tuned up to 7255. That's great. Well, yep, we're doing fine, and things are looking up. And we'll see how it all works out. But we're doing good, Jim, and always good to hear you. I was just looking at your QRZ page. You always keep that updated too. Just beautiful. I just amazed at the beauty of your place and the beauty of your electrical work too. It's just amazing. So anyway, good to hear you. I'll be sticking around for Dawn, and hopefully I'll be getting on a bit more. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK.
Andy, I can't wait to hear you again on the net. Be safe, be well. I'm glad that things are starting to line up for you and your family here. And The main thing is just when you get down to the end of your rope there, Andy, if you think you're at the end of it, you know what you got to do, don't you? Just tie you a great big knot at the end of it and hang right on over.
Roger. I love that analogy. That's just beautiful. Yep, we're working on a double knot, maybe a triple. Got to keep it good. So thanks for all the well wishes, Jim. Always great to talk to you. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of this little list here. And we're going to get some more check-ins. We still got time for a lot more. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and I also got Ron over there in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Hotel Sierra Oscar, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody in the net. KB2HSO, name's Bob, number 21303. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It's about 27 degrees here in southern New Jersey this morning, and the sun's trying to peek through every once in a while, looks like. So maybe it won't be a bad day, but I think we're supposed to have a temperature rise and then rain moves in tonight. Haven't seen too much snow yet, Jim, which is kind of a good thing, but the rain is coming, so we're prepping. We got to go out and do some splitting of firewood today, try and get a little stockpile just to keep us on top of things, and we'll see how the day works out. Anyway, hope you're doing well. You sound good out here in southern New Jersey. About 10 over 9 out here, and beautiful signal. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill in southern Ohio as well. And I always seem to have a good path almost due east of me to New Jersey. It's almost like it's hardwired instead of over the airwaves. But anyway, Bob, you're sounding good as well. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. Next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Ron, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Doing fine. Wouldn't you know it? My turn. QSB cuts in. So, nothing but problem. Anyway, 23 degrees here and starting to get cloudy. Expecting rain, snow mix later this afternoon.
Roger that. It's heading your way. It's going to be leaving out of here, clearing out the Clay Mill somewhere around noon and head east, and you'll be the recipient this afternoon. Later on there, Ron, over.
Yeah, Roger. I must have a real short ground wave this morning. KC3 GHK, 20 miles south in Lancaster. Normally, I can't even pull him out. And now, of course, it sounds like he's on top of me.
Roger that. Yeah, that would be Andy over there in Lancaster. Tickled to death to hear him. I hadn't talked to him in quite a while. He's a really good friend of mine, and I was kind of missing him. Anyway, Ron, you're sounding good this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I go try to get a couple more check-ins? Over.
That's it for now, Jim. 73.
Roger that, Ron. Have yourself a a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. I got time for a few more here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sugar, November Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All righty, I got Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra November Bravo. I've got Tim out there in York, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up on this list, Tim, stand by one. I'll be right with you. Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra November Bravo, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning up that way. Kilo Bravo 1, Sugar, November Bravo. My name here is Rich, Radio India Charlie Hotel, and we're just outside of Fayetteville, North Carolina here in the small city of Rayford, and a little bit chilly out there this morning. We got 43 degrees, going up to about 60 degrees, and just riding along with you here in the shack, enjoying some coffee. Hope all is well up there. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Rich, you're sounding good from Rayford there. Yeah, you ain't far from Fayetteville at all. That Army base down there, they haven't overtaken you down there on the war games, have they? Over?
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm only probably 2 or 3 miles from Fort Bragg's property, and when they get out there doing their training, the pictures on my wall shake.
There is no doubt in my mind about that. That'd be like working around some kind of firing range or something like that.
Oh yeah, it certainly gets interesting around here in times. And once a year, the Marines come to town, and then, as they say, all you know what breaks loose. I won't keep you, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. You have a Merry Christmas up there and a Happy New Year's. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you, KB1SMB.
Roger that, Rich. You have a good holiday yourself, to you and all of your family. And well, I hope I get to talk to you soon down the log. It's been since last February that I talked to you. I certainly hope it ain't that long till the next time. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Rayford, North Carolina, close to Fayetteville, and Fort Bragg Army base down there. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Hello, Jim, K3JTA. Yep, I just woke up a little bit ago. Last night was our extended family get-together for Christmas. We had people in from Oregon, Maryland, and where else? Vermont. And Oklahoma. Had a family of 4 from Oklahoma. So that was good. We won't see all the far travelers again for maybe till Easter or something like that. But anyway, it was real nice to be with them and to see them again. I hadn't seen one of the little girls yet. I just missed them, the one down in Oklahoma. And she reminds me of her mother. But anyway, you have a good day, and I will talk with you later. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day yourself, and I'm tickled to death. You've had a good time. It sounds like you had children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, in-laws, outlaws, and everybody else coming to town, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, one of the cool things is we have this, what's it called, White Elephant Exchange with some, goofy presents, that we give to each other for fun. And then the other gift exchange is nicer, but again, it's one of those things that you draw, and everybody gets a number, and and then you walk away with a nicer deal. But anyway, lots of food and laughter. Lots of laughter. And, geez, everybody's getting older. What can I say? 73, K3JTA.
Roger that. We are getting older, Tim, but the main thing is we're still vertical and on the right side of the grass. Over. All righty. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody, first off, that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good crowd of check-in. But now it's time to turn this net over to our next net controller. That will be Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don? Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you on frequency? All righty, nothing heard. I guess I'm going to be taking another shift here unless we have another net controller that is available. Any takers? Over.
I can help out, Jim, KC3GHK.
Roger that. Andy, are you available for this little shift? Over.
Roger. I just turned on my amplifier. It should be ready in a minute or two, and I'll tune up my radio, and I'd be happy to fill in for Don.
Roger that. Well, are you ready now, Andy, or you want me to continue a bit? Over.
I am just changing everything over here a little bit. Yeah, I'm ready now. Thanks, Jim.
Well, if you're sure you're ready for it, Andy, go to it, and I'll fill my coffee cup up. Be listening along here and there. Over.
Sounds great. Appreciate it, Jim. I'll take it from here.
Roger that, Andy, and I appreciate it as well. I can assure you of that. Have a great day there, brother. Talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and listening.
All right, let's check all the meters here. Yep, they're all working good, so that looks great. This is KC3GHK, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'll be the net control operator for the next hour. I'm filling in for W3DON, a great guy also in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where I am located. And let me see here. Right now the elections are taking place at ECARS. So if you would like to check out the election page and click on the little box that says election, and you'll get another screen that will tell you to put your call sign in. You do need to be a member in good standing, and then you put your call sign in and send, and it takes about about 5 minutes before you get the token back, the TOKEN token, and they'll email you a number. It was in my spam folder, so I had to look in the spam box. Got the number from ECARS, put it in the box on the page that was waiting, and finished the election. So if you're a member in good standing, go ahead and take a look at that. And I guess that's about it. I'll just go from here. Looks like all my meters are working well. So again, my call sign, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see if there's any mobiles, QRP, or portables. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP only? Come now. Nothing heard, so let's see if there's anybody out there. This is KC3GHK. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. Everybody's welcome all the time. Come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Golf November.
CAS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, I heard a lot of people out there, so I'm going to apologize. I'll let you know what I heard. I got a Yankee Juliet, and I missed the last letter, and I got a call ending in November, and I got Jerry, N2ZGN, and a KD1 Hotel. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Quebec Delta.
N2BQD.
All right, I heard 3 out there, so I'm going to have to say, hang on, I got an AA3, I think it was AS, and I heard a couple others. Come on back.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anybody else?
November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, N2BQD.
And I got a November 2 VQ, and I missed the letter, but we'll pick that up at the end. So let's run with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So be patient. Yankee Juliet, come in.
Okay, Andy, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We've got cloudy skies. Cloudy skies. What do I got? 28 degrees and cloudy skies. And we're calling for snow today. My ticket to ride the bus to Indy is 30026. How copy?
Oh, Charlie, I have a great copy on you. You were 20 to 25 over S9 here to Lancaster. So just a beautiful signal. KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026. You sound great, Charlie. And no snow today. Yeah, it kind of looks like it outside. Back to you.
Oh, well, we're supposed to get it this afternoon, 2 or 3 o'clock. It's supposed to snow, then some rain, and I think it's going to snow overnight. So I got my snow blower fixed, and now if I get a lot of it, we'll use it. Over.
Roger. Yep, I think I'm going to get my snow blower out of storage today and clean it up and get it running. So excellent, Charlie. Be safe, stay warm, and we'll talk to you again. So thanks for checking in. KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform, we'll say 73. Next up is a station ending in November. Come in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Leroy, how could I forget you? Boy, you sound good. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. How you doing?
I am doing fine there, Andy. And my goodness, you are a 20 over 9, Roger.
Oh, that's great. You're a solid 10 over down here, Leroy, so you sound really good. Easy on my ears this morning. What's up?
Well, I'm hearing everybody this morning, even my buddy Joe over there in Agawam even. He's got loud and clear also. Anyway, the sun is shining, and, well, anyway, I'll let you carry on there. I'm getting lost there. N1FTN. Clear air listening, Andy.
Oh, great to hear you, Leroy. You are just amazing. Let's see. I think are you 91 yet, Leroy?
I'll be 92 in another 15 days, over.
Oh, man, happy birthday. Congratulations. You are the mark to set. I'll tell you what, you're just great. Good to hear you, Leroy. Next up is Jerry, N2ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Andy. Good to hear you on, and if you're looking for something to do, drop down to the net control box. There's a 3 open spots, over.
Roger. I should start doing that again for sure. I've had some good appointments lately, and we're slowly getting everything squared away with the rest of the family. But great to hear you, Jerry. What's happening up there in Peru? Beautiful part of upstate New York.
Well, the biggest thing is cold. We were at 6 degrees at 12:01. We're at 14 degrees right now, going up to around 28. But tomorrow we're going to be 41, Tuesday 47, Wednesday 42, and then we go back down, and we take the big slide down again. So it's roller coaster. We may have a little snow flurries Wednesday night, Thursday morning, but I'm not seeing much in the forecast, over.
Roger. Well, we were up, but we didn't quite get up as far north. This year I forget what we did. We went a different route. It wasn't quite the route I like to go up to Maine to visit my sister, but I think we'll be headed further north next time, and I love to stay out of traffic and just find new ways to get over to Maine. Good to hear you, Jerry. Anything more for the net?
Roger. When I checked in, I was on 50 watts. I was on drive power, so I'm up to 550 right now. So have a great day, and take care, and to ZGN.
Great signal, by the way. You're 10 over S9 down here in Lancaster. Always good to talk to you, Jerry. Next up is KD1H. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. KD1H from Manchester, Connecticut. We're 10227 on the roster, and is a nice day. I think I spoke to you once or twice before, but in all honesty, I was looking at your days at City, and we should look at our roll off going to 64, because that's when I see you first time. In any event, it is 20 degrees in Manchester, and we're looking for one advisory for this evening, starting about 1 o'clock for a mix of bow and sweat and all that stuff. It's going to be short-lived, we hope. Hope it doesn't get here. Don't mind cold weather, just don't think snow. But now we're going to send it back to you, and that's 7-3 to everybody, and enjoy the day. Katie.
Very good, Roy. KD1H. Big signal. You're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, but you have just a momentary, it's like a millisecond cutout every few seconds. It just cuts, and it makes you sound like you're breaking up, but you're really not. So I don't know if you have a loose wire, or your microphone wire is disconnected, or you've got a loose wire to the antenna, but something is just momentarily, it's like a millisecond, cutting out, in and out. So, but otherwise, beautiful, big signal and great audio, Roy. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, good. Let's hope I actually changes any. This transmission, Andy, go ahead.
I think so. I wasn't 100% sure, but yep, sounds good. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I may have to just adjust the antenna tuner and recheck all the connections. But with that, I'm going to send it back to you. And that's the 73s. I hope we get a chance to talk to you before the holidays again. But who knows the way my schedule's been running. Boy, I'll tell you, it's been all over the place this year. With that, KC3GHQ, KD18, 73, so Andy.
Roy, you fixed it. Whatever you did, you fixed it. You were 100% on that last go around. So beautiful signal, nice audio, and whatever you did, you did it right. So thanks for stopping by, Roy. Always great to talk to you. Next up is AA3AS. Did I get that right?
Yes, sir, you did. You got that right there. I believe your name is Andy. My name is Alan. We're neighbors. I don't think I've talked to you before, but I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, so I'm about 17 miles north of you, I guess, and my ECARS number is 30776. It's cold up here, and golly, it was 22 when I got up. It might be 23 or 24 now, I don't know. I guess that old Don he's like a bear, man. He's starting to sleep in lately. I don't know about that guy. Anyway, top of the morning to you. I'm going to go get some breakfast, put something in my belly. So, hey, 73, and nice chatting with you. This is Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good, Alan. Yep, I've been to Denver millions of times, know exactly where you're at. That's great. We are neighbors, and you sound great. Your audio is really good, big signal, well over S9, so great to meet you this morning, and thanks for stopping by to say hello. Yep, W3DON, great guy. I call him the amateur ambassador of Lancaster County. He's just such a friendly, nice person. So great to hear you, Alan. I'll say 73s. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Wow, this is a real honor to be here, hearing your voice. This is great. KC3GHK. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Your signal is 15 to 20 over 9, and my best friend of 56 years is going to be 10 years older than I am. So he's going great. I'm talking about Leroy. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, I know. You guys are really great friends and have done a lot of stuff together. Yep, Joe, I've got a lot of memories of talking to you and Leroy, and you guys are the target that I'm trying to set. As soon as I get everything squared away, hopefully we'll be on the way. But no, I love talking to you and Leroy, and you're both up in a great part of the country. Back to you, Joe.
Oh, you're fantastic. I'm telling you, signal's great. Everything. Your voice is perfect, and I think you'll be just fine. It's good to hear you. 7-3, and have a wonderful day. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
73, Joe. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, N2, Victor, Quebec. I might have missed a letter. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning, Andy and Lynette from N2BQD in north central West Virginia. 36 degrees. Gonna rain all day here. Strong signal this morning, Andy. You're about a 5.8 with me, solid 5.8. And Lancaster, yeah, I used to do sales calls up in Lancaster a few years back. Lancaster, Hershey, York area. So I can hear almost everybody this morning. 40's been a little strange lately because of the solar fluxes, I think. But everybody sounds good this morning. N2VQD, back to that.
And you sound good as well. Beautiful signal. You're just a little bit over S9 and clear audio. Love West Virginia. I used to be an avid motorcycle rider. I still have a couple. I've been downsizing. we'll see if we get back to West Virginia. I used to have a local buddy, and every year, a couple times a year, we would run down to West Virginia to ride the hills and stay near Blackwater Falls or somewhere up in the mountains of northwestern of West Virginia. Just love that country. Just so beautiful. Anyway, back. I didn't write down your name. Come on back.
Roger, it's Randy. Yours was an R. Hi. R-A-N-D-Y. And yeah, I'm about 15 miles south of Morgantown at Chimney Rock and Sheet Lake and Monongalia National Forest. So right in the thick of it. Over.
Roger. I know I've been to Chimney Rock. It's just been a long time, and I'm hoping we'll see how things go. It's getting rougher. The guys that I've ridden with for over 40 years, we all worked together back in the late 70s and early 80s, and we're all getting to that point where we're just not riding as much or as far. We still get together for breakfast regularly, but just not going as far. But just love West Virginia. It's just so beautiful and easy to get to, and beautiful roads. Great to talk to you, Randy. That's N2VQ. Is it Bravo on the end or Victor on the end?
Neither. It's Delta. D is in Delta. November 2, very quick dog. Over.
Gotcha. Dog Delta. Very good. Yep. Nope. No problem. Great audio, and you're coming in just loud and clear to Lancaster. Thanks for stopping by. That's N2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, in the beautiful state of West Virginia, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, I've got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. That's Rudy. Let me mark that one down. Rudy, we'll move you to the top of the list. Just hang on. I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, and I think I heard one or two more. Come on back.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
And I've got Tim over there in York County. Anybody else? Come on back. All right, let's run with this list. Let me get Rudy up, and Ray, you'll be first on the list. So stand by, Ray. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Andy. You sound real good. I'm in Baltimore now. I'm home, 34 degrees. And I'm going to say season greetings to everybody, and you too there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. I got Kilo Sierra Bravo. I've got that memorized, but I missed the first part of your call. Although your signal is really good, I'll look at the meter on the next go around. Come on back.
Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Yep, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and is it Kilo Bravo 3 or I think Kilo Bravo 3? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. QSL. Yes, sir.
Super. You're running an S8 to an S9, and the mobile sound really good, Rudy. Excellent quality audio. So you've got that well sorted out. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You got to get my SWRs down on my home station. I'm working on my base station, so as soon as I get them down and everything be going all right, I'll be working for the mobile land base. Good morning to Andy. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to everybody on the band. Season greetings to everybody. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good day.
73, Rudy. And next up is KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, good morning. And you show on the list as being W3DON, but apparently not. And you got a 5.9 plus 5 signal. And back to you.
Very good. Yep, you're 10 to 15 over, Ray. Beautiful signal coming down from near Boston. and I'm filling in for Don this morning. My name is Andy, Alpha November Denmark Yankee, and my call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So I thought I would just fill in. Don didn't show up on time, or he may be listening. We'll see if we catch him here a little bit later. But you sound great, Ray. Back to you.
Yeah, you're getting a beautiful signal, and it's cold today. Right now it's 22 going up to a whopping 35. I don't know if I can take it. Go ahead.
You guys in Boston are tough. You get some pretty good weather off the ocean there. But yeah, I'm glad I'm a little further south down here in Lancaster, Ray. Back to you.
Roger. Actually, if we get the ocean is relatively warm, so if we get an ocean breeze, it's not too bad. But anyway, you take care, and thanks for your time.
73, Ray. Always good to hear you. Yeah, when it comes off the east, in the winter we often get a lot of snow, so yeah, you're right, it does warm it up. KC1MR, that's Ray up in Beantown. And next up is KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Come on in.
Okay, KC3 GHK, this is KB3OXJ. My name's Paul. ECARS number 30363, and I'm located in just north of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Williamsport here. And we check in, say good morning. I don't think I've ever had contact with you, Andy, before. At least I don't have it on my log if I did. But anyhow, we have 25 degrees here and cloudy. Supposed to get a little snow today and overnight, maybe 3 to 6 inches total. I don't know. We'll see what we get. But then warming up in the 40s starting tomorrow, so I'm probably going to plow it or anything. Anyhow, you got a good 20 over signal here, sounding real good, and heard you talk about motorcycles. I ride motorcycles too, mostly dual sport type riding. I don't do much road riding, even though I do have a couple street bikes, a BMW and a Triumph. But my main ride, I ride off dual sports, a Royal Enfield Himalayan I bought a couple years ago, and that's a good bike for the dirt roads, and also ride trials bikes. I've ridden them forever. Back to you, Andy, KB3OXJ.
Oh, very good, Paul. Trout Run, I'm pretty sure I've been through a number. I think it's on Route 14 after you get above Williamsport, cut off there, and going up through Trout Run. I've been up through that way many times. I used to ride the bike up through there when we'd go on our way north to the Finger Lakes or up to the Adirondacks. But yeah, we're still riding a little bit. I have a Moto Guzzi. I bought an older Moto Guzzi that I've been working on. It's not real old. It's a 2021 850. It's a V7 850, but I kind of set it up as my quote touring bike, and it's working out really good because it's so low and has a great low center of gravity. But good buddy of mine here in Lancaster loves to ride trials and dirt bikes, so I hear you, and you're in a beautiful spot up there, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Andy. Yeah, Trout Run, the village there, it's right where 14 and 15 come together. If you continue up Route 14, that goes straight to Elmira, or you branch off on 15 on the 4-lane highway, that goes up towards Corning. So we're right at Trout Run's right at the intersection. I live about 7 miles up the road from the village here. Yeah, I've been riding motorcycles since I was 19. That's been 50 years now. And never been without at least one since. I have kind of a collection of trials bikes, old vintage ones from the 70s, which is what I ride. I ride some vintage trials events out of 1978 Bultaco 350 I have. And my BMW is a 1978 R80/7. Anyhow, thanks for getting me in there, Andy. Good talking to you, and we'll hear you again. KC3GHK, KB3OXJ.
Fantastic, Paul. You're 20 over and great audio. You sound really good down here in Lancaster, and that's a great collection of bikes. I'll tell you what, enjoy that. That's really awesome. We'll talk to you again, and say 73, and the last on this list, but not the least, K3 JTA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Andy. It's great to hear you here. You got a really strong signal, as opposed to your little wimpy ground wave coming out of Manheim Township. Hi. And that would be from your backyard in that golf course, QRP. But I could hear you just fine normally on that little radio too. But you and your amplifier, man, you're knocking the house over. And I want to say hello to Rudy. Heard you just fine as usual in your mobile today down there in Baltimore. And hello to Ray and Paul. And yeah, we're going to get that rain. It looks like it's rare over the last 6 months to see the 100% precipitation forecast, but we got it here for tonight, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, and it's great to hear you guys talking about your collection of bikes. I think I had a couple of Huffies and Schwinn's, and I have currently a Trek. So that's my collection of bikes. But I do have a Honda Rebel 500, and I love that thing to death. And I love driving around the countryside over here in York and Lancaster County. All right, Andy. Hey, thank you so much for jumping in here. And my daughter and I have things going on this morning, but great to hear your voice. It really is. See you later, Andy. K3 JTA.
Tim, thank you for filling in. You've been just fantastic. You and Jerry have really been just so great for ECARS, so keep that up. You do a great job from over there in near Accomack, and I love bicycles too. I don't know what it is, but two wheels is, I just love them all. And hopefully we get back on the bikes a little more. This year didn't work out too well on the bicycles. Although I did get out on some trips on my Moto Guzzi, which was just a lot of fun. So, and that's neat on your Rebel 500. Very good, Tim. Always good to talk to you. And thanks for what you do. K3 JTA, back to you for your final, Tim.
Yeah, 73. Merry Christmas to all. K3 JTA.
73, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? All are welcome. I guess you've got it. JTJ, come on in.
Yeah, it sounds like another station in the background, but I can just barely hear them back there. But it is somebody back there. Yeah, just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there this morning. And I don't know if you're getting any snow up your way or not up there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania up there, but we're getting a little bit of rain down here this morning. They calling for a little bit of snow on up, probably those 75 miles west of us there, but I don't think we're supposed to get anything. But just want to jump in here and just say hello to you there. And hope you have a good day there. N4JTJ going to be clever, isn't it?
Very good. N4JTJ. Very good. Beautiful signal. You're at least 10 over S9 here in Lancaster. You sound really good. And what's your name and what town are you near?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is JT, Juliet Tango. And I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here, right there, down here in Central Virginia, down here in the historical district there.
Roger. We've been to Appomattox Courthouse and have gone through some of that. It is a beautiful area of Virginia, and my daughter, that would be my middle daughter, lives just north of there, and now the name of her little town is escaping me. It's not so little. I call it the suburbs of Washington where she lives. It's just people, but we've been getting down there once in a while, so that's great. And JT, great to hear you this morning, and thanks for stopping by to say hello. Back to you for your final.
Hey, okay, you must be talking about up there in Fairfax and Manassas, somewhere up through there. Up there, around the big town up there. So, talk to you later. N4JTJ, be clear in that.
73 N4 JTJ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet 2 Tango Delta Lima.
All right, I got a really nice, clear, loud signal, Juliet Yankee, and then there was someone just at my noise level, Delta Lima, I think, in the call. Is there anybody that can offer a relay on that light signal for me?
Just doubled my power. WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
All right, I think I got it. WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Just stand by and we'll try to pull you out. And let me go to the top of the list. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a winter day. It's 35 degrees, and a little bit earlier it was mixed snow and sleet and rain, and a little slow breeze makes it pretty uncomfortable. And I'm not sure how long it's going to last today, but I think it's going to be with us most of the day. Good signal this morning, anywhere from 5.8 to 5 to 10 over. I'm sounding really good, and the band's quiet. Ticket number here is 40044. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for what you do, and Merry Christmas. AB4JY.
Merry Christmas to you too, Glenn, if I don't talk to you again. And yep, I've got you almost memorized. I know we've talked about Bedford, Virginia, and your area down there. Virginia is just a beautiful state once you get far enough south of Washington, D.C., and we've traveled down through there. My wife and I love going down through Virginia, so good to hear you this morning. You were tickling 20 over S9 up here into Lancaster. Back to you, Glenn, for your final.
Okay, I guess the clouds are holding the signal down, so it's just beaming right on up to you. Hi. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a super Sunday there, and stay dry and warm, and take care. AB4JY.
73 AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. And next up is WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. WA2 Tango Delta Lima. I upped my power another 2.5 times since you got my call. My name is Rick. We're here near Buffalo, New York. I think we probably QSO'd before on CW, maybe QRC. So, hi. And anyway, I was at 1 watt when you first heard me. Then I was at 2 watts when you got my call, and I'm at 5 watts now. And that's Christmas.
All right, I think I've got you. There was a little bit of QRM that came over, but I heard Buffalo, New York, and I just pulled up your QRZ page. Richard, very good. And I think you said you were working 5 watts. Is that correct?
10 watts now, and I was 1 watt when you first heard me, 2 watts when you got my call, 5 watts a minute ago, and now I'm up to 10 watts. So Merry Christmas and 73 there. Thanks for the effort.
Wow, the 10, that is amazing. So 1 watt, 2 watts, 5 watts. You were nice and clear at 5 watts, and at 10 watts, it was easy on my ears. So really nice. Great to have that little test and have fun. I love to work QRP too. I've got a Zygood G90, and I love to just walk down into our local park and you play around with antennas. Have fun with that. We'll say 73s for now. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, 1, 2, 5, and 10 watts. Beautiful. That was kind of fun. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Yankee. Here's Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
All right, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Beautiful big signal. Just stand by. I heard 2 others. Come on back nice and slow.
WA4 Charlie Victor Yankee Andy.
All right, I've got WA4. I got you loud and clear, and then there was someone else trying to get in. Come on back.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Andy.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Great to hear you up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. All right, let me get my pencil and paper because I'm kind of running out of space here. And all right, I got Roger. Let's get up to the list. VE3 Golf Oscar. Did I get all the call?
You sure did, Andy. KC3GHK, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. We're in Kingston, Ontario, up here right at the junction of Lake Ontario and the St. Lawrence River. You have a nice signal in here this morning. Just thought we'd say hello and probably talk to Jeff later today.
Very good, Ron. Nice signal. You're a solid S9, sometimes a little over, sometimes a little under, but really nice audio from Kingston, Ontario. You sound really good, so you're throwing a good signal down here to Lancaster. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Andy. Well, we're not running anything spectacular. I do have a dipole antenna up. It's not the greatest, but we're running a 756 Pro 3 ICOM and thoroughly enjoy it, and always have enjoyed the radio. Anyway, you take care. We're supposed to have a reasonably sunny but cold day up here, so I'm not shoveling, so I'm not complaining.
Roger that on not shoveling. Yeah, I gotta get my snowblower out of its storage today and get it ready. So good to hear you, Ron. VE3 Golf Oscar and the 756 Pro sounds great. And next up is Whiskey Alpha 4. Come on in.
Roger, Andy. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet. CVJ, WA4 CVJ. Have you got a decent copy on me, over?
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. I've got you about an S7, S8. There's a bit of QSB that's kind of rolling through right now, and everybody's signal can drop a couple S units and then go up a couple, but you sound good. Come on in.
Roger. Well, I just want to make sure I wasn't talking to myself. Oh, hello, Andy. It's been quite a while since we checked in with you. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4 CVJ. The handle is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're located near Wrightsville, Georgia. Overcast. is 50 degrees going to 53. 50 to 53. Not much of a change all day. And I heard you say about the snowblower. I don't think we'll need one here for a while. I hope not, but who knows? It has been known to snow pretty good at one time. It does happen once in a while. Anyway, overcast here. There's a little light rain around the state off and on, so nothing serious. Anyway, hope you copy this. And like I say, it's been quite a while since I was able to check in with you, but we try to get down here to 55 and see what we can hear on the ECARS. Check in whenever we can. Mostly with Jim up there. Anyway, 73s. God bless all. WA4CBJ. Over.
Very good, Tom. Yep, I remember talking to you a lot, so great to hear you this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. And man, that sounds beautiful. 50 to 53. Oh, I don't really know how hot we're going to get today. Maybe into the low 30s. So we're starting to chill down here in eastern Pennsylvania. Great to hear you, Tom. And 73s, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again. Next up, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Roger, how are you doing?
Well, when I heard your solid gold voice and on a solid gold signal, I couldn't really resist calling in.
Great. You're coming through really loud this morning. You're an S9, and sometimes in the afternoon I can just barely hear you. So it must be the right time of day for you to come on down to Lancaster. But how's Portsmouth doing up there? It's been years since we took the trip to spend walking around Portsmouth.
Legal AIDing, it's W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, 10091. Well, you will find the downtown crowded with tourists most of the time, and the parking now, as far as it is very expensive.
Roger on the tourists, yep. We used to take my mom over there when she and my dad retired. They moved up next to my sister, and then my dad's health really dropped fast, and my mother needed a lot of help, so they moved into a retirement home not too far from my sister there in Nottingham, New Hampshire, and but my mother used to love to go over there and do the tourist thing, so we enjoyed it. It was kind of a great memory of spending time with her when the kids were little. Back to you, Roger.
Yep, you would enjoy it again, that's for sure. Yep, Nottingham, familiar with that lovely little town there. I won't hold you up, but when you come back, bring money, okay?
Roger on bring money. That's awesome. Yep, got to keep the economy going. My sister and her husband moved to Maine about 5 years ago, so we kind of bypass that area and go directly on up to Maine, mid-coast Maine. So anyway, Roger, always great to talk to you and love hearing you in the afternoon too. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Back to you for your final.
I'll try to catch you in the afternoon with a better signal. I'll put the amplifier on. That might help. And Roger in New Hampshire, W1FSY is clear for now. Cheers, Andy.
Cheers, Roger. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Kilowatt Bravo 1, Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Beautiful job. Boy, you guys spaced it out beautifully, and you all have nice signals. WA1 STU, KB1 VP, KB3 JUF. Let's go to the top. Well, let me just double check. Anybody else out there?
Yes, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
I heard, I could hear someone, but it was just below my noise. So I'll ask for a relay at the end there. So stand by, whoever that is. Let's go to the top of the list. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. WA1STU. John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., ground zero. ECARS number 1489, just checking in to say good morning to everybody, and I'll be listening along. We've got overcast skies. Temperature is 34 degrees with possible snow flurries today. That's about it. Back to you, KC3GHK, WA1STU.
Oh, beautiful signal, John. You're a little bit over 20 over S9, so you're really booming in from Gainesville, Virginia. Manassas, that's funny. We were there this summer, and it was the first time we did a tour of Manassas. My daughter doesn't live too far from Manassas. She and her husband, they both work in the Washington, D.C. area, so, but they're still in the Marines as in the reserves. They got out after 14 years of active duty, so we get down there to see the grandkids a couple times a year, at least a couple times. WA1STU, back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Well, I can walk to the Manassas battlefield in about 10 minutes from my house. I can drive there in 1 minute. And we came down here 45 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Ended up working, when I retired from the Navy, went to work for Voice of America downtown and did another tour with them, and then retired about 12 years ago. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That's a wonderful story. Yep. So, yeah, my kids were in the Marines, East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast, and it was kind of fun, although during COVID we became parents for a while, and that was really stressful. But anyway, they're really doing well in the Washington area, and we're really happy for them. Back to you, John.
Okay, well, if you get down this way, say hi to me. I'm on the Bluemont repeater all the time. It's the one that covers everything. Where are you located? I forgot.
I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, PA, just about 3 miles north of the city.
Ah, okay. Been there plenty of times. I got lots of grandkids. Took them all to Dutch Wonderland, over.
Oh, yeah. We used to do that a lot, too, when the kids were little. So, yep. And then you got Hershey when they get a little bit older, and then the Strasburg Railroad. There's a lot of neat stuff for kids here. Back to you, John.
Roger that, Andy. Hey, nice talking to you. I'll be listening along if I can help relay. I'm just doing some work here on the repair bench. 7-3 to all on ECARS, WA1STU.
Yeah, hang out a little bit. There's a gentleman I'm going to try to pull in, and he was at my noise level, so I could use your help. That would be great, John. Next up is KB1 Victor Papa. Come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 1, very powerful. Name is Dawn. I'm coming to you from Windsor, Vermont. This morning we had 6 degrees. Right now it's 14 degrees. We had a high pressure this morning. It was 30.8, and we're now starting to fall. It's 30.77. So it's still pretty high. Would break the meters on some of the barometric meters this morning. Coming to you from the expensive side of my TS990 radio, and with a little bit of power on the alpha amplifier. Just checking in. Been to Hershey and enjoyed myself. So that's it from here. Back to net. This is KB1VP.
Very good, Don, from Windsor, Vermont. Beautiful signal. You were running anywhere from S9 to 20 over S9. Most of the time around 10 over. So beautiful signal from Vermont. Really nice audio from your TS990. So you sound really good. But yeah, we've been up to Vermont. My sister lived in New Hampshire for 30 plus years, and we would often come through Vermont on our way over to New Hampshire. So we enjoyed it going through New England all those years. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Vermont is a common way to get into New Hampshire, unless you're on the New Hampshire seacoast, which is very beautiful. Then you end up going more closer to Boston. But stop in Vermont sometime.
Very good. Yep, beautiful state. Love the mountains, love the rolling hills, and love the dairy cows up there. Well, great to talk to you, Don. Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa, Windsor, Vermont. I'll say 73s for now. And KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in.
Hey, that's me, Octuliba, KB3 JUF. How copy?
Very good. You're solid S9 and good audio, so I have no problem at all.
Roger that. I'm on 60 watts here. I have this is unbelievable. I have a temperature of 144 and a BP of 23. Wait, I got that backwards. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of day it is. We got scattered clouds, and I don't know who scattered them, but they're up there scattering all over here. Thanks for doing this. Who are you again? KB3JUF there.
Very good, KB3JUF. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, KC3GHK, and my name is Andy, and I'm in roger that. It might take a few days to get there. We'll have to send it by United Partial Service or something. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Charles, and have a great Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You got a big family up there if you took over, so yeah, you're probably pretty busy. Great to talk to you. KB3JUF, and there was a station out there that was real light, and hopefully someone can help me out here. The light station, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2BUD.
Well, that wasn't very light. Whiskey 2 BUD, you're coming through strong. Were you at low power before?
No, I switched antennas and switched radio, so I just did a 180. QSL. Good morning, Andy. Hey, I like your picture on QSZ, by the way.
Oh, boy, that switch made a huge difference. You're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, bud. W2BUD. You sound great. And, yeah, thanks for that. I need to update some of those pictures. They're going on 10 years old, but I gotta spend some more time at that. We'll work on it this winter. But how are you doing?
I'm doing great, and you know what? I'm due for a trip down to Lancaster. Maybe next summer I'll take a trip down that way. And we have friends of ours who live on the Trenton, Pennsylvania border. I don't know how far that's from you. How far are you from Trenton?
I would guess from Trenton it's got to be, let's see here, 30, 60. It's probably 75 miles to Trenton, maybe somewhere around there, maybe something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a day trip. I have friends of ours who live in a town called Levittown, Pennsylvania. But anyhow, and I want to hold it up here, Andy. I know the guys are trying to get back at you. If not, then I'll come back to you. And thank you for being net control this morning, Andy.
Oh, Roger on Levittown. Yep, been through there. One of my older territories when I was in banking included all the way to the Delaware River, and I used to get all along up and around in there. So very good. Yeah, that's not a bad day trip at all. And Hershey has a lot of stuff. They've got Hershey Gardens. They've got the old mansion that you can tour. They've got the beautiful restaurant. And of course they got the amusement park is amazing. It's a really interesting town that Mr. Hershey built all around chocolate. It's pretty amazing. Back to you, Bud.
You know, Andy, I was here years ago, and I don't want to hold it up, but a quick story, and then I'm out of here. I got lost, actually, and I wanted to go to this bar. I'm not a bar guy, but they had a pool table. I wanted to play some pool. So I drank one beer. It was a lot. I bumped into one of the Amish guys in a buggy, and he was my age. I was young back then. And I figured, boy, I'm just going to just ask him and let him be. Boy, I got to tell you, you want to talk about one of the nicest guys I ever met. And what do you call it? Interesting conversation and lovely guy, good guy. Okay, Andy, I'm going to let you go. If nobody's coming back to then I'll chat with you. QSL, this is W2BUD.
Very good, Bud. Yep, that's a great story. I can picture it for sure. I worked, well, it was 60 years ago. No, let's see. Let me get the time right. It was 50 years ago. I used to work a lot with the Amish in the eastern side of Lancaster County. And, yeah, very great people. Absolutely great people. Good craftspeople. Very industrious. And some of them are very characterful. So lots of interesting stories. So great to hear you, Bud. And my time is just about up, and I'm going to say 73s to everybody that checked in here on ECARS. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm just looking at the schedule. It looks like N2 M Mary X-ray Dave in New Jersey. Are you ready to pick it up?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Andy. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey. 20 over, Roger.
Oh, man, you are too. I wasn't even looking at the meter, and you just jumped out of the speaker, and I thought you were in the room, but I got a quick eyeball on it as I wrote down some notes here, and you were a little bit over 20 over, so you sound awesome, and you should have a good hour. Thanks for doing the net, Dave.
Yeah, Andy, you did a really good job. I was listening for the last 20 minutes or so. Sounds like bands are pretty good, and had a pile up there at times, and it sounded good. So I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm glad to cover for Don. He is a great guy. I haven't been doing a whole lot on ECARS for the last year. I had a bunch of things and issues and other things. I just kind of took the year off, but it was a tremendous amount of fun. The last hour was great, and I really enjoy ECARS. Just a lot of really nice people come by and say hello. So have fun, and thanks for picking up the net, Dave. N2MXX, this is KC3GHK 73.
Have a good day, Andy. And 1FGN said that.
You too, Leroy.
All right. Thanks so much, Andy. It was great hearing you. Sound great as always. And it's been a while since we've spoken, but it was good to hear you back on. Nice job, sir. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. All right. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, December 15th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. And my station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And also, don't forget the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net for more info about that. Some stations might have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not a regular check-in, if you have a schedule you need to keep, please give me a call now. All right, hearing nothing, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. Mobiles, portables, QRP stations, please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, I'm not hearing anything. I listened on the SDR. Anyone have a relay for mobile, portable, QRP check-ins?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
All right, copy Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. You QRP mobile or relay?
I apologize. I missed your call for QRPs and mobiles and relays. I can stand by while you wait.
All right, Steven, stand by just 1 second. Let me start a list here. I'll put you right at the top of the list, sir, so don't go anywhere. Stand by. All right, I didn't hear any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Let's move on to a full check-in list. So now I'll take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call with your call sign phonetically and try to space them out a little bit. Go now.
Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, what a great call up there. Thank you, everyone, for spacing it out. I have Fox Romeo Charlie at the top of the list here. Foxtrot Golf November, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Echo November Hotel, and November Echo Juliet. Any others for this list?
And November 2 Zulu Golf November. Try checking in.
All right, Jerry, gotcha. Zulu Golf November, you're on the list. Let me run with the list that I have here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. First up, Stephen, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning. Yeah, jump on in. The water's warm, yeah. Oh, you have a nice signal this morning. K1FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut. And you're at about nearly 20 over here in Naugatuck. So everything is cold this morning. 23 degrees. Barometer is rapidly falling. 30.50. And they're calling for a bit of ice for a little while this evening, and then just a cold rain. It's one of those winters up here where it warms up and rains and then gets cold in between. And there's no snow in sight for southern New England. Over.
Hey, good copy, Stephen. Thanks for checking in, and good copy on the weather for your area there. You're 10 over. I have you 10 over here at my station in central New Jersey. We're currently at 33 degrees, reportedly, allegedly going up to 40 degrees. We'll see. But it's supposed to be a good day here in central New Jersey, aside from the drones in the air, high, and other than that, we're doing good over here. Back to you, Steve.
You stole my thunder. I was just going to ask you, have you seen any drones lately? Over?
Don't get me started. I have not. My son claims to have seen it. He brought me out last night. He's like, look at the drones. I'm looking up, and they look like airplanes to me. So, it's funny. I don't know this. I don't know what the story is with that. I think there's a fine line between seeing airplanes and seeing drones. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a skeptic. I didn't see anything, Roger.
Roger that. I hear you. Well, I haven't seen anything up here. Maybe it's a whole bunch to do about nothing, but it sure has got the news people talking, that's for sure. Well, anyway, I just wanted to check in this morning, tell you got a fantastic signal up here, and hope you have a good shift. And with that, I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. K1FRC.
Contact.
All right, Stephen, thanks so much. Contact. Go ahead, please.
All right,
Roger Centers again. Steve, I was browsing on QRZ this morning. First station that came up was yours. You were the guest of honor. Over.
The guest of honor? Well, gee, I don't know what to say. By the way, my ECARS number is 10492, lifetime member, and I neglected to say that. But what am I the guest of honor for? Am I being roasted?
Negative. You were the, when I logged in, you were the featured member. Over.
Oh, no way! On QRZ? Oh, I gotta go check that out. That's interesting. I wonder what I did to deserve that. Well, anyway, thanks for letting me know. I forgot. What's your call sign again?
November 2 Zulu, Golf November, and yeah, you might get it or you might not. They change it every so often.
Oh, Jerry, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I just went there and it didn't seem to come up there for anything. Yeah, I wonder if I'm listed under Hot DX or something. That's weird. But wow, thank you for letting me know that. Well, I guess they think I actually exist. And I appreciate you letting me know. But I don't see anything here. But that's really gosh, I don't know what to say. That's really cool. All right, I'll let you guys go. And thanks again, man. K1FRC.
All right, Stephen, thanks so much for the check-in. Thanks for sharing that, Jerry. I'm honored, Stephen, that I had you as a check-in today. You are an honorable check-in with your station being featured on the QRZ website. I think that and $1 will get you on the subway. It's more than that now, but that's what we used to say. Anyway, Stephen, thanks so much for checking in. It's been 9 months, so don't be a stranger, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Next up, I have station November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have a 26 degrees up here, and the sun is shining, Dave. And my call number is 1814. I took a little trip. 1814 for life there, Dave. Over.
Hey, good copy, Leroy. Sounding good here in central New Jersey, sir, as always. And got you in the log as 1814. And yeah, 26 degrees up there. A little warmer here, so we're having a heat wave compared to where you are. But anything else we could do for you this morning, Leroy? Back to you, sir.
Nothing more there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there. N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, always a pleasure, Leroy. Sounding great. Thanks so much for checking in. Thanks for being a regular check-in here during my shift on ECARS. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you very soon. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Life member, 1814 in the roster. Thanks so much, Leroy. November 2, Mexico X-Ray. X-Ray is my call sign. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Next up, my friend Mike, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. From Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. ECAR number 21305. Wow, we might make that 40 degrees. I've got 37 right now on the well, we'll call it beachfront. But yeah, I got a chance Thursday night to watch the drones fly over our house and then beeline back over towards the Earl Naval Weapons Stations over here off of Chapteau Road. So a wild sight. Got a few pictures that I've saved, but yeah, kind of got the nerves rattling in the neighborhood here there. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Great to hear you out there, and that's about it from K2MFS back to November 2, Mexico X-Ray. And thanks for picking me up.
Well, Mike, it's hard to miss you. You're 20 over here at my station, and I got to ask about the drone. Let me just ask you this: what did you see? I'm very curious, and I have this fear of missing out. I've not seen any of this, and I've been looking. And is it a fixed wing? Is it one with the little propellers? How close was it? What did you see? I'm just curious. Back to you.
Well, what I saw was basically they were about 4 foot, wingspan 4 foot, and I honestly don't know if the wings were folded or what, but they weren't moving that fast. They were hovering. I had 2 of them right over top of my house and my neighbors, pretty much in between us there, and I honestly don't know what they were doing. I had a flashlight, a military flashlight, and I just narrowed the beam down, and when I hit it with the beam of light, the lights on them went out, and after that, don't know where it went, but there's only 6 of them that we noticed. There's the Colts Neck stables across street. They have an open field and a track where they train. There were several hanging out over the middle of the field there, and that's it. I mean, they all look like, they're about 4 foot on the wingspan.
Did you say they were fixed wing or they had the propellers?
They had the propellers, like the Ospreys there, but their wings were fixed. They were in place, and if you listen hard enough, you could hear the hum from the propellers.
All right. I'm going to have to look closer. I don't know. I haven't seen any, and, oh, goodness. All right. Give me something to do tonight. All right, Mike, I do appreciate you checking in. Anything else for the Nets there?
No, sir. If I don't get a chance to talk to you again, we'll be out of town for the next couple of weeks there. Hey, we want to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and everybody else, have a great holiday week.
All right, Mike, have a very, very safe trip. Have a excellent Merry Christmas and New Year's if I don't speak with you. And it's always a pleasure. So I appreciate the other info about the sightings overhead, too. That's good information. When you hear from someone you actually know versus folks on the Internet, it adds a little bit more perspective. So, Mike, have a safe trip there, sir. I'll see you when you get back. I'll break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey. This is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray N2MXX. Dave is the name here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Well, fine there, Dave. Nice signal. It's only over 9. The other gentleman about the same too. Bank conditions seem to be very, very good these days. Weather-wise, it's just around 35 degrees. We still haven't touched the snow on the ground from a couple of storms ago. I think according to 5 days, my driveway was plowed out 5 times. It's a 90-foot driveway, no way I can shovel it. So we've had a share of snow and cold weather here back alley, so I hope it's going to get a little bit warmer anyhow. So that's the scoop over, as I say, about 20 over 9. A nice signal there, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, great copy, Mike. You're 10 to 20 over here at my station, so congratulations on that. You always sound very, very good. And it doesn't look like there's any precipitation coming my way. Maybe until late tonight. I could see some stuff on the radar over here, and that's the prediction later this evening. I don't think it's snow because I think it might be too warm here, but we'll see. I don't know if this is going to be a snowy winter for us in New Jersey or not. I guess you can't believe what they say in the almanac and some of these predictions. We'll find out when we find out. But anyway, sounding good, Mike. Anything else, sir? Back to you.
No, it's pretty well said yesterday, by the way. It was 12 degrees, so it's warmed up since yesterday. 73, going to be listening for a while. Thank you.
Have a heat wave, Mike. Very good. Enjoy the warm weather over there. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you very soon. I'll break with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Mike in Arcade, New York. Next up here, we have Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet Terry. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm just looking through the computer here, or the phone, or whatever you call this thing. 29 degrees. It says wintry mix possible after 1 p.m. And the other thing just said that freezing rain could be in the books for today. I love it. Let's bring it on. Lots of freezing rain. Pull down some big power lines, and let's run on diesel power, Dave. Over.
Oh, God forbid, Terry. I hope that doesn't happen. But from your comments, it sounds like there's been historical precedence for that. Over.
Well, historical desire for power outages. I live for power outages, and I missed the one. Well, did I miss it? I don't. Maybe not. I was in Waterford drinking beer with my brother. I guess something that had to be done because he died shortly after that. But I missed the opportunity, the major power outage when we took down the eastern seaboard there. I was hoping for an outage like that, hoping to be at home to listen to my diesel generate power and sit here and watch the neighbors run around like idiots looking for main power switch or something. While I sit here all lit up like downtown. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be quite a show. Not something I'd look forward to. But Terry, I hope you're feeling well. Hope all is well with you. Otherwise, anything else this morning, sir?
Oh, I'm still getting used to operating without only one foot. I have to remind myself a few times that hey, there's no foot there. Probably looking around, and if I lose track of what's going on, and then all of a sudden I'll get this urge. Well, I'll just step over there and do that. Then it hits me. No, stupid. You're not going anywhere. You've only got one foot. You can't go over there. So kind of getting used to that. Over.
Yeah, no, I understand. I hope the prosthetic is working for you. My mother-in-law just had a knee replacement a couple days ago, four days ago, earlier this week, and she went in the morning. She was the first on the table in the OR, and they discharged her that day. She didn't even stay overnight for a total knee replacement. That's something unheard of years ago. They've gotten so good. They've advanced so much, with the procedure, with the making sure that it fits correctly and preventing infection. She was out of the hospital, didn't even stay overnight. So, the advancements in prosthetic type devices has really been astonishing. So I hope it's working well for you there, sir. So, Terry, it's always a pleasure hearing from you. Hang in there, sir. I'll speak with you hopefully next week, God willing, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope you don't lose power and have to use your generator. 7-3, Terry. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, up there in Kitchener, Ontario, ECARS 30709 on the lifetime roster. And last up, I appreciate you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting there, Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, sir.
No problem, Dave. We're here and staying warm. Right now we're mostly cloudy. I'd say almost full cloud, but there's a peak or two of sunlight. And 23 degrees. 28 supposed to be the high today. And at 12:06 this morning we were down to 6 degrees. So it's tomorrow supposed to be up in the low 40s. 47 on Tuesday, 40 back down to 42 on Wednesday, and then we drop down to the low 30s the rest of the week. So it's what we call roller coaster weather. Over.
Hey, very good, Jerry. As I said, we're going up to 40 degrees here, so maybe some rain late tonight. Maybe it'll keep the drones away in my area. But your signal's a little light this morning. I don't think it's you. It's probably propagation, just not favoring. You are 297 miles from my location. I normally hear you 5.9 plus, and you're probably about a 5.7. No problem copying you. Just a little bit of attenuation with the propagation. But anyway, Jerry, I do appreciate you, as always, giving me a shout while I'm at control here. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Okay, well, did that bring the level up any?
It did. That last transmission was 5.9.
Okay, very good. I'm on the normal antenna I usually am on, which faces you guys down your way a little bit better. And I'm only running 100 watts right now. Since the band is so good. So have a great day, Dave. Take care, and we'll be listening here for a bit. And to ZGN.
Very good, Jerry. 5.9 on that last transmission, and then some on peak. So yeah, that might have done it. All right, I'm used to hearing you on that antenna. Either way, no problem copying you. Either way, no problemo at all. Jerry, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always a pleasure speaking with you. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf. November, Jerry in Peru, New York. ECARS Life member and ECARS Net Control Station 20993 on the roster. That's the end of my list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. My call sign is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Let's start another list. Anyone from anywhere. And again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're looking for really anyone who'd like to join us this morning. Call with your call sign phonetically and try to space them out a little bit. Go now.
Kilo 3, 1 Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
November 3, India, Delta Golf.
Oh, my goodness. All right, I got a Whiskey 1 station. I got the India Delta Golf. The rest was a pile-up. You guys, I want to space them out. I'll get everyone. Just come back now.
Kilo Alpha 2, India,
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right, I added Oscar Victor Bravo there. Any others?
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Kilo Alpha 2, India, Romeo, Quebec.
All right, Quebec Delta, India Romeo, Quebec. Any others? All right, Uniform Golf Papa, you're on the list. I could barely hear you at my station, but I got you on the SDR. So stand by, and you're on the list. Let me run with those 6 stations. The first station, Whiskey 1 station. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. The call sign here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. And I fat-fingered your call and forgot what it really is supposed to be because you show up as somebody in Ohio, and I know that's not right. So give me that call one more time on the over. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. My call sign is November 2 Mexico X-Ray X-Ray N2 MXX. And the name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey. And Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Looks like Steve. Is it Steve or Steven? Back to you.
Yeah, Dave, yeah. It's Steve. Nobody really calls me that full thing unless I'm in deep, deep trouble. Good to meet you. I just realized we have not connected before here on ECARS. So nice to meet you here on this somewhat chilly Sunday morning up here in the Northeast. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Steve. You're sounding great. You're 20 over at my station, so no complaints about your signal at all. And I see that we haven't spoken before, so yeah, very good to have you here in my log, sir. Do appreciate the contact. Anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Back to you.
No, that's it. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. We'll see you.
All right, Steve, pleasure to get you into the log here. Don't be a stranger. Hope to speak with you again in the near future, especially with that excellent signal. 20 over here in central New Jersey. So, Steve, have a great rest of the day. Break with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, ECARS Life member 10339 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 3, India Delta Golf. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, India Delta Golf, Pat in Ohio. ECARS number 30545. We're sitting at 32 degrees with freezing rain here in Warren, Ohio. You got a lot going on this morning, so I'm going to keep it short for you. Have a good one, Dave. November 3, India Delta Golf.
All right, Pat, thank you so much for checking in. Again, another station that I've never spoken to before, so it's great to have some new folks here this morning. November 3, India Delta Golf. Pat, I got a good copy, 5.9 copy on you here in central New Jersey. You're about 332 miles from my station and making the trip. So congratulations on that, and thanks so much for joining us this morning. Hope to hear from you again in the near future, sir. Have a great day, great rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 3, India Delta Golf, Pat in Sharon, Pennsylvania, ECARS on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up here, I have, I believe it's Oscar Victor Bravo. November 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Is this Oscar? Over.
Yes, it is. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. And back to you, Dave.
All right, Oscar, I appreciate you joining us this morning. Been about a month since we've spoken. A little light this morning, a little light copy at my QTH, but you're booming in on the SDR I'm listening to down in Cape May County, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. So you're sounding good there. So we'll take that. Oscar, anything we could do for you this morning? Back to you, sir.
Negative. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello, and I believe I spoke to you before. Now, your call sign is Mary 2, Mary XX, am I correct?
Correct, sir. November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray, Mexico X-ray, X-ray. Roger.
Roger, we got you now. Okay. All right, well, I'll let you go back to see who else you got out there, and nice talking with you, and we'll talk again. You take care, and, if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 730 to you, and anybody can hear me.
All right, Oscar. Yeah, I can hear you just very light at my station. I did copy a better copy on the SDR, so folks are hearing you, I'm sure. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always a pleasure. It's been about a month since we've spoken, so let's talk again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar in Tonawanda, New York, ECARS 20647 on the roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray, X-ray, N2MXX. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next up, we have Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. I am number 30938, a newer member of life member of ECARS. So I just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone from South Central Pennsylvania, 37 degrees here in Greencastle, PA. And nothing more, just good morning.
Hey, very good, Kevin. You're sounding great. 10 over here in central New Jersey, sir. Good copy on the ECARS Life member, number 30938. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Nope, I'm just standing by and listening.
All right, very good. Thanks so much for joining us this morning, Kevin. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Been about 2 weeks since we've spoken, so it's good to hear you on again, and we'll talk again in the future. I'll break with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, Kevin in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. This is N2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next up, my friend Marlo, Kilo Alpha 2, India, Romeo, Quebec. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, James, good morning. KUCIRC, ECARS number 20973. Hope you copy here. What's moving in here. And just wanted to pop in and say hi. Like to listen to you on Sunday mornings. And always a pleasure. How you doing?
Hey, very good, Marlo. Good copy, sir. Not too far. It says 12 miles. I think it's probably maybe a few more than that. But, yeah, you're sounding good, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by, supporting the ECARS net. I see you're a life member of ECARS also. I didn't even realize that last time we spoke a couple months ago. So, thank you for that, sir. Anything else we could do for you, Marlo?
No, it's not a darn thing. We're just, staying up late at night. So, having fun with that. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, another 3 days, and we'll know you got a long list there, so keep marching on and enjoy this. N2MXX, KUCIRC.
All right, Marlo, thanks so much for checking in, and maybe when I see you, I'll bring along my laser engraver. I'll let you see that. It really isn't that elaborate. It sounds much more futuristic and space age than it really is. Marlo, have a great rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 2, India, Romeo, Quebec. Eatontown, New Jersey, life member 20973 on the lifetime roster. Thanks so much for that lifetime membership, Marlo. Next up, let's see. Last on the list, I have Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, thanks so much for being patient, and thank you for waiting, sir. Over to you.
Okay, thank you. 37 degrees, and it's raining out there. So let's see it rain there. I hope the water table doesn't get filled up a little bit more than what it is. You guys have a very good day.
All right, Gary, thanks so much for joining us. Holy smokes, your signal is very light this morning. I could barely hear you at my QTH, and on the SDR, it's very light. Maybe it's propagation. I'm not sure, but copied the weather report there for you, sir. And I hope the I hope the water tables are as you described. Anything else we could do for you there, Gary?
I just want to check in there and take your morning to everybody there. My daughter was over, but she cleaned out her freezer, brought everything over to us there, so I won't be going hungry for a long time there. So you guys take care of this, JB and UTC.
All right, Gary, it's great to hear from you, sir. Maybe try again next week. The propagation might be a little bit better. Very light copy on you. So enjoy the rest of the weekend. And as always, I appreciate you stopping by there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, in West Virginia. Let's see here. All right. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're at the bottom of the hour. Let me give a shout out here to any mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Mobile portable QRP, if you want to check into ECARS, now's the time. Go now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Fox Victor Mobile.
All right, November Fox Victor Mobile, got you. There was another station started talking prior to that other station. Come on back.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, gotcha. Mobile, I'll put you on the list here. Any other mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, QRP. Go now. All right, got those two stations. First up, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Daniel, good morning. Come on in the mobile.
Okay, good morning to everyone here on ECARS. The number is something like 30601, 30601. I'm in Line Lexington on Route 309 in Pennsylvania. It was very good to hear a signal there, or a station from Greencastle, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. My now deceased wife grew up across the street from the high school in Greencastle, Pennsylvania, and I spent a lot of time down there with her family. So I don't know that I've ever heard anyone from Greencastle before, so that was just great. Good signal here. I think it's Dave. Dave, you're 10 over S9 to the mobile here. Back to net, this is WH3NFB Mobile.
All right, Daniel, thanks for checking in from your mobile unit there. You're 5-7 here in central New Jersey. Good copy on the Route 309. And your number, you're correct. It is 30601. So I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else we could do for you?
No, that's good. If I don't chat here again, have a happy holiday. This is WH3NFB Mobile.
All right. Very good. I appreciate you checking in, Daniel. Last time we spoke 21 months ago, so don't be a stranger. Drive safely there, sir, and happy holidays to you and your family as well. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor in the Mobile. Next up, I have another mobile station. Bill, good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. You're 5'9". I'm currently traveling through Armonk, New York, about 35 miles north of New York City. Just coming home from being on the ice. What a blast. Beautiful morning for it. Perfect temperature. We did a little bit of speed skating and then switched over to hockey skates for some drills. Just driving by the Kensico Reservoir today, and I see a guy fishing. Maybe I should go do that instead of what I got to do, Dave. Thanks for what you do. You always do a bang-up job, and great to hear you. Happy holidays to you and your family, and I'll pass it back to you. I expect to have a lot of customers waiting. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Hey, Bill, always a pleasure. 5'7", 5'8" here in central New Jersey. Good copy on passing through Armonk, New York. always a pleasure. I do appreciate the check-in there, and please drive safely. And of course, happy holidays to you and your family. If I don't speak with you, drive safely there, sir. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill in the Mobile in Armonk, New York. Life member 20831 in the roster, and this is N2MXX November 2 Mexico X-ray. Let me take a list of check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Come on back with your call sign phonetically, and please try to space them out. Over.
Henry George.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Delta.
All right. Let's see. I got Whiskey 8, I believe Bravo Sierra, ending in Lima Bravo, Alpha Golf Papa. Any others?
K3 King Henry George.
All right. Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel Golf. Any others?
Victor Echo 2 Charlie Mike Delta.
VE2 Charlie Mike Delta, you're on the list. Very good. I'll run with this list. Let's start right at the top. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Is that the full call sign there, James? Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, Bravo Sierra here in the mountains of West Virginia. It's 38 degrees and raining here today. Not a nice day for skiing. Anyway, just want to let you know your S9 in the central West Virginia sounding good. Everybody have a good weekend. W8BS.
Hey, very good, James. I appreciate you checking in. You are at least 10 over here into central New Jersey. I know we spoke last about 7 months ago. You go by James or Jim?
I go by either. Just don't call me late for dinner.
All right, Roger. All right, Jim. Very, very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Great signal. Congratulations. 316 miles to my QTH, and you're plus 10. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Next up, ending in Lima Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, N2MXX. This is W3DLB, Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Dave as well over here in Middletown, Pennsylvania. Good evening. Oh, man. I just came in from outside and my brain's a little cold. But good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody listening. My ECARS number is 30629. Been a while since I've checked in, and Dave, I think this is the first maybe I've checked in with you. I was digging back through my logbook and couldn't find anything. Well, it doesn't mean we never talked, but anyways, I'm glad to meet you. And you have about a 10 over signal right over here into me, and which is good for New Jersey. For some reason or another, I think it's the drone. I have trouble getting into New Jersey on certain days, but nothing to report other than 29.8 degrees, 67% humidity, and the wife is baking sugar cookies. So this is the gain weight part of the season. So I'll turn it back to you so you can get that log going. N2MXX, Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo.
All right, Dave, it's a pleasure speaking with you, sir. Yeah, I can confirm this is the first time that we're speaking, so it's a pleasure to get you in the log. You're also 10 over here in central Jersey, about 129 miles from between our QTH locations, so it's good to speak with you there. And, yeah, I enjoy those sugar cookies, and try not to let the drones try not to let the drones make it out of New Jersey. We're keeping them, it seems like, contained here. I hope they don't spread around. Anything else, Dave?
No, nothing at this time, except a couple of the Amish are insisting that they've seen the drones down in Lancaster County. So we'll see what happens with that. Have a great day, 7-3.
Oh, goodness. All right. Well, you know, you never know. I don't know where all these drones are coming from. I mean, these are big drones. I didn't know there were that many of these big drones. You know, I hear these reports that there's like 4 or 5 of them at a time people are seeing up in the sky. I didn't even know there were that many. Anyway, Dave, it's a pleasure. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Enjoy your sugar cookies. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo, Dave in Milltown, PA, 30629 on the ECARS roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, and I'm located in central New Jersey. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, I have Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Alvin, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, W4AGP. My SWR is a lot lower than I thought it was. So anyway, that's a good thing. Let's see. 37 degrees here in central Virginia in the Farmville area. And cloudy, new word that's been coined by one of our fellow hams, is lousy and cloudy. So anyway, I don't think it's doing anything right at this point. Normally we're at church at this hour in the morning, but the wife's got a headache from you know where, and she just didn't feel like getting up, and kind of sick at her stomach to boot, so she didn't want to chance that. And I don't blame her. Both of us are kind of on the gimpy side anyway. So I have to walk with a cane, and I took a spill the other week in the grass at my church, so that's better than on pavement or concrete. And anyway, that's the way that goes. So anyway, but good to be on here. And barometric pressure here is 30.65. Man, it's high. W4AGP, back to you.
All right, Alvin, I appreciate you taking the time out and checking in. It's been a while. It's been about 3 months since we've spoken, so I appreciate you taking the time and checking in with me here this morning. And I hope your wife feels better. Yeah, I know you mentioned you missed church because your wife wasn't feeling well, so hope that situation is okay there, Alvin. Thanks so much for the weather report. We're 36 degrees here in central New Jersey, going up to 40. Maybe some rain later this evening. No snow, just rain. So anything else we could do for you there, Alvin? Back to you.
That's about it, but good to hear you. Most everybody's got good signals coming in here, except for that one that was somewhere or other that was real light. Other than that, but good copy on everybody. W4AGP, y'all be good, take care, and have a great time, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy Scrappy New Year to boot. W4AGP.
All right, Alvin, thank you so much for that, sir. You 10 over on that last transmission, by the way. Congratulations on that. You're sounding good here in central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and happy holidays to you. Break with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Alvin in Virginia. Let's see. Next up on the list here, we have Kilo 3 Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel Golf. Is this Dean over?
Yeah, Roger, it is. And good morning, Dave. This is K3KHJ, and good morning to everybody on the net. And we're in Pasadena, Maryland, and just north of Annapolis. Where it's 37 degrees. It's supposed to get a little warmer, but not much warmer. And the skies are cloudy, hazy, and drone-free. So there you go. And your signal went from 20 over down to S9 and back up to 20 over, Dave. So it's just some QSB, I think, on the band this morning. Anyway, thanks for picking us up. Everybody have a great Christmas if we don't check in before then. K2MXX, K3 King Henry George. Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, Dean, you're sounding great here in central New Jersey. It's our first time speaking, so thank you for taking the time this morning and making it into my log on the ECARS net. Congratulations on your signal, 10 over here in central New Jersey. There is some QSB, like you mentioned. Folks go down and up, but at the height of your signal, it is 10 over. So you're sounding good, sir, with great audio. Big station there. So I appreciate you checking in with me. Anything else there, Dean?
No, sir. That's it. And Merry Christmas to everybody.
All right, Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. It's a first-time contact for me, so thanks for taking the time there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel Golf, Dean in Pasadena, Maryland. You're in the log there, sir, so I appreciate you taking the time. Next up, I have Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. This is Mark, over.
That's affirmative, David. It's Mark in Quebec City. You have a great signal, some QSB, but mostly 57, 58, great signal from New Jersey. And I see that
it's kind of warm down your way, so if you want to have some cooler weather, you can come up our way. It's 11 degrees at this time, so we have a beautiful day, sunny, wall to wall, but temperature 11 degrees. So I know you're going up to probably 40 degrees down your way, so hope you enjoy your day and you have a great week there, David. November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta in Quebec.
Hey, very good, Mark. Thanks so much for checking in with me. Again, another first-time contact this morning. A lot of first-timers, with me at least, this shift, so that's really great. It's great to hear you. And good signal, by the way. 5-8, you're making the trip 5-8 to central New Jersey. No problem copying at all. And you can keep your really cold weather up there, although maybe it would deter some of the drones down here if it got really cold. I don't know. It's a stretch, but who knows? So, Mark, I appreciate you checking in this morning. Anything else, sir?
No, well, I'm not surprised you don't want to have weather. So you have a great day, and thanks again for picking me up. And to MMX, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, we're clear.
Hey, very good, Mark. Thanks so much for checking in. Appreciate you taking the time this morning and joining us on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. So, yeah, very good. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Mike Delta, and that's the end of the list. I'll start another list. How about that? Got about maybe 11 minutes left for the shift. So I'll take a list from anyone, from anywhere. If you're dreaming of checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning, and again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS. We're looking really for anyone from anywhere that's on the radio this morning. Just give me your call sign phonetically and try to spread them out a little bit, please. Go now.
N1 India Delta.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey 9 Mexico Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
All right, I have India Delta, Delta Alpha, Mike question mark, Whiskey 9 Mike question mark, and a Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo. Any others for this list? All right, let's go with those four. Thanks, guys, for spreading them out. Really nice job there. First up here on the list, November 1, India Delta. This is John from Connecticut. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, you got it right. John from Connecticut, where it's so cold. I think it's still below freezing. I'll take the dog out in a few minutes, but I guess we're going to have maybe an inch or two of snow overnight, but then getting warmer tomorrow, so that's what we're doing here. But other than that, enjoying the quiet morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there. Yeah, it is very cold out. We're already up to 36 degrees. We're going up to 40 here at the high, I think, this afternoon here in central New Jersey. But, John, it looks like you're 5'9 plus here in central New Jersey, sir. Roger?
Oh, yeah, you're well over 5'9 plus. You might be up like 15 over or something here. So, yeah, we're just running 100 watts here, and we have a kind of a low long wire, about 200 feet long. Go ahead.
Hey, no, that's fair. Really, you were 5'9 plus 10 on that last transmission. You know, it's funny. I was listening to the next controller that's going to be on here in a few minutes, and he lowered his power from legal limit down to 50 watts, and it was the difference that it made was so small in actual. I could see it on. I could actually see it on the S meter, but in the copyability, readability of the signal, and just how it sounded. I did have my digital noise reduction on, so that might have mitigated it a little bit, but it was such a small difference between legal limit and 50 watts. I think people think more highly of the high power than it really makes that much of a difference. But I mean, if you have it, use it, but it's like, it's really an incremental difference. But you're sounding great here, John. Anything else?
Well, I just dropped it to 10 watts. How does that sound?
5'8". You're 5'8", sir. Good copy.
Yeah, just turn it back up. So, yeah, the band's wide open. No, you have a great day. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We don't catch you by then, but we probably will. And 180.
Hey, very good, John. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thanks so much for checking in. Always a pleasure speaking with you. It's been about 6 months, so don't be a stranger. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with November 1, India Delta. Do I put you in as a QRP check-in because you went down to 10 watts? No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't really matter. No one cares. But thanks so much for checking in there, sir. Next up, I have station Kilo Delta 1 Delta Alpha. Did I get that call correct? Over?
No, negative. Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha Vin, Victor India November, Apex, North Carolina. Net, you're 5'9" plus 10. Beautiful signal here into Apex. It's about 45 degrees and sunny, QSO.
All right, let me just correct me again. It's not your fault. It's my fault. The suffix of your call. What was it again?
Gulf Alpha, Germany, America.
All right, very good, Vin. Sorry about that. I don't know, something in my ears this morning. Yeah, I got you now. I apologize for that, Vin. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Great signal, by the way. 5'9" plus here in central New Jersey. Back to you.
Yeah, you sound great as well, and thank you so much for doing the net, and happy holidays to anyone that's listening. Not much going on today. Going to watch a little football and I guess get ready for the work week. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like a plan. I have to, after this net is over, I have to get in the car, and I'm going to be one of the VEs. We're doing a ham cram, local club here in New Jersey. We run these ham cram events, kind of a fundraiser, get some new folks into the hobby, and the actual classroom time was this morning, and I couldn't join for that. But I'm going to be one of the volunteer examiners later this afternoon. So I have to, as soon as this net is over, pack my stuff up and hop in the car and go do that. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. No, that's great. Thanks so much for the VE. Being a VE is so important to the hobby to get new folks involved, and that's my plan when I retire in a couple of years. So when I get a little bit extra time, I'd love to do that. Thanks for doing that. Thank you again for doing the net. And that's pretty much it on this end. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, Vin, thanks so much for taking the time and checking in with us this morning. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, and happy holidays to you and your family, sir. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Vin, Apex, North Carolina, ECARS Life member 10355 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, I have a station, Whiskey 9 Mike question mark. If that's you, come on in.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey 9 Mike, X-Ray, Quebec. W9MXQ, Bill in Germantown, Wisconsin. It's a suburb of Milwaukee where it's about 39 degrees and heavy fog here this morning. So not too good of conditions, but at least it's not icy and snow, so we'll take that. So anyway, again, I am ECARS 9067. I don't often get morning propagation out here this time of year, so I was happy to hear you solid as a rock here. You're about S9 plus a little bit. So back to you, W9MXQ.
Hey, very good there, sir. I appreciate you checking in from Wisconsin, Whiskey 9 Mike X-Ray Quebec, and yeah, you're about a 5'8" here. Congratulations on that. 5'8" signal here into central New Jersey. What part of Wisconsin are you in? Are you anywhere near Madison, Wisconsin?
Oh, that's about 70 miles to the west of me. I'm closer to Milwaukee. In fact, we're a suburb of Milwaukee. So about 70 miles from Madison. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, very good. I'm out there not infrequently because I work for a hospital system, and we use some software from a company over in Verona, Wisconsin. So I've been out to Wisconsin. Excellent people out there, very friendly, and I fly in through Madison, and very very good bunch of people out there. So all right, very good. This is the first time we're speaking. Is it William or Bill? Back to you.
No, it is Bill. I'm sorry. I do have William on the QRZ, but it is Bill, Baker, item Lima, and I wonder if the software company is Epic. Go ahead.
Yes, of course it's epic.
Hey, just checking. My wife worked in the industry for a while, or when I started a business, she worked in the medical field for to get insurance, frankly, anyway, but she was trained in Epic, so has a few stories back and forth on that. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, that's my life. I work for a large group of hospitals here in New Jersey, and I'm one of the software administrators here. So yeah, I go over to Verona, Wisconsin quite frequently, and it's an interesting place out there. I'm guessing your wife has been over there to the compound and probably has stories about the place, Roger.
Yes, a few. I would tell you, as a user, so she was during the time when the hospital system brought it up from scratch. So a lot of stories. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, it's a very interesting place. But, all right, Bill, it's coming to the end of my shift. I have one more station on my list here I don't want to neglect. So I will say 7-3, Bill. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'm here every week at this time. And enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Good to hear from you. Good to get you in the log for the first time. I'll break with Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray, Quebec. Bill out in Wisconsin. And life member of ECARS, 9067 on the roster. Last up on my list here, we have Paul, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul, thanks for your patience. Apologize for the wait. Come on in.
Thank you, Dave, for picking me up. This is Paul, KB2NSE, only out to New York. ECARS 2945. Nice to hear everybody in here today. Just running barefoot with an old Yaesu FT101D. I'm actually using a 20-meter inverted V with a tuner, so I'm surprised you're hearing me okay. Dave, you're about 30 dB over this line signal here, very strong. So everyone have a great day today, and season's greetings to all. Back to that, 73.
Very good, Paul. It's great to hear stories, people using their equipment and repurposing things, getting on the air. You're about a 5'8" here at my station there, Paul, so congratulations on making the trip using a 20-meter inverted V tuned to 40 meters and a nice transceiver there. Anything else, Paul, before I move on and turn this over to the next net controller, sir?
Oh, no, I'm going to let you go. I know you're going to do a wonderful thing today, so I have to commend you for that, and just have a wonderful day. KB2NSE.
All right, very good, Paul. Thanks so much for that. Yep, I'll be packing up my stuff at the end of this net and bringing it over to the VE session, and hopefully we'll get a few folks licensed. We have 15 people signed up for the ham cram. We usually have a pretty good success rate too, so maybe we'll have maybe between 12 and 14 newly licensed hams there as a result of that. So, Paul, have a great day. Thanks so much for your check-in here, and I look forward to speaking with you again in the future. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo Paul in New York, using a 20-meter inverted V being tuned, making the trip here to New Jersey. Thanks so much for your participation in our net there, sir. All right, looking for W83GIN. Dave, you out there, sir?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well.
Yep, things are looking good over here, Dave. We have some folks using the frequency to check their tuning. Other than that, it's been a great net. A lot of new folks this morning, too. A lot of folks I haven't spoken to before, and good propagation, so no complaints here, over.
Very good. All right, then. Well, listen, enjoy the rest of your day, and have a great week coming up.
Hey, Dave, always a pleasure. So I'm leaving here, going over to a VE session, so I have my work cut out for me this afternoon. But so far, 25 checked in. 25 on the list here with 2 mobiles. So, Dave, have a great shift there. I will speak with you very, very soon. 7-3, sir. WA3GIN and 2MXX, 7-3.
All righty, real fine. I apologize for the morons on the frequency who don't understand what a dummy load is for. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. 2 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It's the 15th of December, halfway through the month. And it's a Sunday for all you retirees out there who have no idea what day it is. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., and about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It is overcast at the moment, and temperatures are sitting around 39 degrees. It's been a chilly week here in northern neck of Virginia. So, let's stand by and see if we have any stations, for example, if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP today? Okay, nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion, any mobiles? Any internet remote operators today?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1 FGN, come in. N1 FGN?
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry I didn't, you were calling me there, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. And a nice sunny day up there in West Upfield, Connecticut, Dave. And it's 30 degrees over.
All right, good deal. What do you got planned for today?
I don't have anything planned, Dave. I think I'll have to try and find something to do or just play radio, Roger.
Hey, what do you mean just play radio? There's plenty to do out there. I just got an email from Gmail telling me I haven't used one of my email accounts in 12 years. And I went in there and looked at the mail, and there was 9 messages from Google basically telling me they're going to change their terms of use language. That was it. No junk mail, no spam, no solicitations, no accidental emails, nothing, zero. That's a precious email address. I'm going to keep it secret. Well, have a good day. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave, you have a great day there, and have a Merry Christmas. I got 2 Christmas cards so far. How about that, over?
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can always count on those insurance companies to make sure they remember you.
Yeah, that's for sure, Dave. Okay, roger that. N1FGN will be clear. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, bye for now. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KC1MR.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum.
Oh, that was pretty good. I got KC1MR, K2YN. John, we never did hook up yesterday. I did look. Let's see. I got DLB. I got ASP. I got CWM. Did I miss anyone?
N3GHF. Sierra.
Alpha Golf Papa.
I got Alpha Golf Papa. Who was the N3?
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Delta Lima.
All right, I got JHS. I got Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Uniform Radio.
Okay, I got PMS and the KE2 Charlie. Who is that?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Uniform Radio.
All right, Charlie Uniform Radio. I have you. Any more? That's a good list. Be patient, because it's going to take a while. Let's see. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Gentlemen, beautiful signal. And the sun is shining and it's gorgeous. So what more can I ask for?
Not much more, that's for sure. You going out to lunch?
Oh, yeah, I expect my wife. She's got the grandkids with her at church this morning, so I got her to come back and take us for a lunch ride. It's a beautiful
my cats don't like her cats, so my cat smells her cats on the kids, so we have to keep them separated. What a lot of fun that is. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't do cats, so I don't have that problem. Well, listen, we'll catch you later. I have a friend who has cats, and last year he picked up 2,000 pounds of cat litter, because he has a lot of cats. Catch you later, Ray. Think about that as you're driving to lunch. Next, John. Stop rolling around on the floor. K2YN, come in.
Okay. K2YN here with WA3GIN and ECARS. Very good. Yeah, I guess our timing was off yesterday, so I got down there about 1:15. Being called out for a while, but no soap, no action. And right now I'm in AliExpress, and they have all kinds of knick-knacky electronic things that I use in my projects. So I'm looking at SMA cables, and you can get one SMA male to female 12-inch jumper for $1.50. I ordered 3 of them and several other items. I'm not going to order just $5 worth of items. They know that too. They love that. Their prices are so attractive. That's all going to change too. I will bet that the tariffs coming in will probably put that $1.50 cable up to about $3.50. Over?
I don't know if there is going to be any. I just don't know. There's no predicting, you know. It's like you pay your ticket, then you go inside the circuit tent and see what the show's all about. So you can't tell from the outside, from the barker out there, right? Because sometimes you don't get what you pay for. Anyhow, yeah, I haven't used them before in the past, and they do have some interesting stuff. I believe, I'm not sure. I think that stuff comes out of Italy. It may be, and it may eventually actually be built and made in China, but I thought the Alley thing was actually an Italian version of Amazon. I'm not sure. They sure are persistent, though. Every day I get mail from them, you know. So, what can I tell you? Go for it. I also thought that the so-called tariffs were just targeting certain areas, you know, not just everything, but things like cars and stuff like that. So, who knows? I guess you just wake up one day and we'll figure it out. Anyhow, good to hear you. I started working on the SR-150 and just got a loose wire in the power supply, which I can jiggle from the outside. And so that's not good. So we're going to take that all apart after net. And I'm going to take the cabinets up to the powder coater and give them a fresh coat of paint. Everything works better with a fresh coat of paint. So, John, I hope to hook up with you. Hope to hook up with you soon. I will tell you one thing. The fan dipole is working great. I got on 10 meters yesterday. SWR is 1.4 to 1. And there's nothing on that antenna that I put up there for 10 meters. It's just 80-40-20. But I guess the 80-meter antenna works good on 10. And I was working to the California with 5 watts and getting S9. So something wonderful happening up there in the trees. All right, there you go. I got to go down the list, John. We'll catch you later, hopefully.
Oh, yeah. You've got a few people there today, so let's keep it brief. I'll have to catch you at some other point down on 68. I'll be down there today on and off, so if you're tuning around, give a shout. And, there was one other point, but we'll forget about that. Yeah, I don't know about the tariffing, so we'll see. If they only do cars and large objects, well, then that'll work out okay. So, You have a grand day. Hello to everyone here on ECARS. I hope your days are going well for you. It's still early. This is K2YN back to WA3GIN. David, you take care, and thanks for being there.
All right, John, very good. Yes, cars and large drones, particularly those headed for New Jersey shores. Let's see. I haven't picked up on where that all stands this morning. I thought it might be fun to have a nighttime net called a drone net. And we could get people driving up and down Route 1 on the coast doing spotting. We'll see how that works out. DLB, your next full call name and location.
All righty. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gin, G-I-N, Dave. Good evening. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo, and I still have my times of day messed up. We slept in this morning till 7 o'clock, and it's affected me. So it is still morning here, but I think I said evening. But I don't know what's going on with the drones, Dave. It's one of those things. I used to be a hobbyist, a flyer, and I live 5 miles from an airport, and they had me license mine and all that, and they knew when I was flying, so I can't figure out why they have no clue what's going on with these things. I don't think they want to tell us all everything, but anyhow, that's just my opinion and my conspiracy theory, and I'm entitled to it. Right now it is 31 degrees, 64% humidity, and I'm working on with a fan dipole as well, 80-40-20. And it's home brewed, and it's been up for probably 6 years, something like that. And it had a tree branch fall on it and fell and broke the one insulator. Put it all back together, and it still works great. Very cheap antenna to build other than the Ballon, and it's like I said, it's been doing great for me. So just on a TS940 Kenwood here, and Dave, you're about 20 over to me. So very good signal, very good audio. So I will wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and this will be the second ECARS Dave in the log for today. So I will turn it back over to you. WA3GIN, W3DLB.
Okay, very good. Very nice to hook up with you there, Dave. And of course, we had Dave N2MXX on there also, and me. So how about that? Lots of Daves out there today. Okay, on the fan dipole, same here, homebrew. I use those sticks that they put in the driveway marker sticks. I think they come orange and yellow. And we just cut some of those up and use them as spacers. So 80 meters the top one. Then there's a middle one that goes for 20 in the middle, and then the 40 meter is the bottom one. And like you said, with a good Ballon in the center. Just happened to have 3 trees that were spaced out just right with big branches hanging off the edges, so we were able to get that thing up horizontal, about 70 feet, depending on which way the wind's blowing. And really nice, tuned up real good. It took me 21,000 steps to get it up and tuned. So that's a good project for people who want to get their steps. 73 to you, and hope to hear you again soon, Dave. Happy holidays.
7-3, Dave.
Alrighty, AGB, Alpha Golf Papa, come in, full call, name, location.
All right, Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa, handle is Alvin like the chipmunk, and let's see, we live in the Farmville area, actually Buckingham County, that's not Prince Edward. We're up just off of Route 15 north, about 2.5 miles, I guess, north of the Appomattox River, if you're familiar with the area, since you're in Virginia, IA. So, anyway, and it's cloudy over here. I love Jim's new word. In other words, cloudy and lousy. Barometric pressure, when I looked at it a little while ago, was 30.65. So, yep, it's up there pretty good. I'm surprised we're supposed to be getting anything at that amount of pressure. So, anyway, that's my story. Supposed to be at church, but the wife had a headache from we know where. and she was afraid she might. She was kind of nauseated a little bit with it, so she's afraid to try to go. And both of us are at that stage in life where we got to be careful what we do and when we do. So anyway, I walk with a cane, she walks with a rollator. And if things keep going the way they are, I guess it'll be twin rollators walking down the walk. Hi. W4AGP, back to you. Oh, yes. And I have a fan dipole that I inherited from a late brother-in-law. That is an Alpha Delta DX Charlie Charlie. And it does 5 bands, 80, 40, 20, and 10, and I forgot what else, W4AGP, but anyway, it's hanging up there, the apex at about 30 feet, and the rest of it at about 20, and it's east-west location. W4AGP, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Alvin. Appreciate that. Alvin, you have a lot of scratchy on your signal today. I don't know if you're just eating the microphone or something's going wrong. Take a listen, see if you hear what I hear.
The amount of pressure. So anyway, that's my story. Supposed to be at church, but the wife had a headache from we know where, and she was afraid she might. She was kind of nauseated a little.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what it is. The SWR is down less than 1.2, about 1.2. So anyway, have no idea, but it could be conditions because some of them are pretty lousy and some of them do pretty good. W4AGP, back to you.
Hey, that's not conditions, Alvin. That's breath sounds. Those are breath sounds. You may be too close to that microphone, and you might be eating the microphone and just blowing air into the element, and the element's getting saturated. And so you hear that.
Well, that may be. Does that sound any better?
Try it again, Alvin.
All right, I backed off about an inch. Does that sound any better? W4AGP.
That's much better. That's absolutely much better. That microphone is very sensitive to breath. Concussive distortion is what we call that. Concussive distortion. What mic is that?
Whatever it is, it goes with an IC 746. And it's a stock microphone that came with it. So anyway, I'm tickled pink with the thing. It landed in my lap here about a year ago, and I've been tickled with it ever since. I had what do you call that thing? Heathkit Sugarbaker 1400, and I couldn't get RF out of it because of the plastic case. This here, same antenna, and it worked fine. W4AGP, go figure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. All right, so that's a stock mic from ICOM. You can't talk into that. You have to talk across that. There's a little electric element in there, very sensitive to wind noise. So just talk straight across. You can pull it up to your cheek and talk across it, and it'll be crystal clear. I have one of those ICOM mics, too. 73, hope you and the XYL do the best you can, and enjoy your days. We'll catch you later. CWM, I believe. You're next. Come on.
Good morning there, Dave. It's Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum. We spoke in the past. It's Fred on the mic, and John's beside me. We're that underground decommissioned nuclear bunker up by Ottawa, Ontario. And we've had some weather issues. One of our backups here, a G5RV, it had to be restrung, repaired, and we just testing it this morning, and you're in here at 5.9 plus 20, so that's a good reception. Over to you.
Thank you very much. You got anybody in there today?
Not many. Jeepers, only 6 so far this morning.
Well, there's people are doing other things, that's all. All right, well, look, good signal coming in from Canada. Thanks for checking in with us. And that's actually, everyone's been sounding quite good there. John was booming in, and Ray. Dave was also tickling 20 over 9, so good propagation at the moment. Keep my fingers crossed. Take care, Fred.
Okay, thanks you for the radio check. Great marker for us. Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum.
Alrighty, take care. N3, JHS, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, from N3JHS, ECARS 30790. Still out of southeastern Pennsylvania, warming up the heat kit, HW22. Hopefully it sounds okay. And it's, 34 degrees or so, something like that, and sunny. And that Gmail, be careful. You delete that Gmail address, you'll never get it back. I deleted one once, and because I was consolidating, then I had an account I needed it for, and tried to get it back, and I said, nope, once you close it, no one can ever use it again. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I forgot I had it. So, I love it. 12 years, no junk mail. Isn't that something? Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And 3JHS clear.
Alrighty, fine business. Next, SDL Rob, come on.
Good morning, W3CIS, the crew. You really industrial. Well, I'm not on the camera today. I got to tell you about that. I'm on my Swan 500. I also got an answer for you about the views. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I got an answer too. I got the Swan Compendium out there, and it's funny. Some people don't know how to read the fuse. It's not 10 amps. It's not 10 amps. It's 5 or 6. You work just fine in that SX power supply. But the capacitors are too old, so I'm going to replace all the diodes and all the capacitors, and then I think we'll have a working power supply.
Yeah, QSL, you took the words right out of me mouth there. I talked to Stu, K4VOV yesterday afternoon on the Swan TechNet. He told me the same thing you told me, so it's very good. Yeah, I double checked mine too. I put a proper 5 amp fuse. Clean it up. Like you told me. Tell you probably already know. Should we have it too, don't leave it too very long. So very good. Well, good enough, Dave. Well, my kid was kind of sick right now. It's not the radio, but the stock mic, that M50 stock mic, I think I tipped it over the other day, and it did something to it. So I had a D104 microphone to use in its place. That D104 is old and sounds scratchy. So I got my Swan 500 on here, the XP, with a Shure model 450 mic. That is a good mic. And how do we sound tonight? Or today, and how copy, Dave? Over.
All right, well, you're sounding good. Conditions are good, and the rig sounds clean, so no problems there. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I got power supply-itis, I guess, in my radio room because the Helicopter SR100 came in yesterday night, and it's got a loose wire on the connector cable between the power supply and the radio, so we're going to have to open up that power supply and do some soldering, I suspect. Nothing heavy duty, though, but it'll give me a chance to check things out. Rob, thanks for looking into that. I appreciate it very much. And we'll keep you updated as things progress here.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. Thank you much. Yes, the old Swan 500, my $10 Swan. I think I told you about that. I got it out. Savara, Segal Valley ERC Club for $10. Other than bringing up a hole on the Ziriac, replacing a few knobs that were off it, I did nothing to that radio. It was really good. And George is loving his Swan 350. He says it's working great. So, okay, Dave, so I got to report. You take care. We got 35 degrees outside, so we got a heat wave. I will play with you. W3CIN, the group, Charlie 8, Stu Duck Williams, the Swan Band, for today at least. 7-3, Dave.
All right, 73 to you. Next on the list, K2PMS. Good morning. K2PMS. KE2CUR. Alrighty, this is ECARS 7255, 27 minutes after the hour. It's a dreary day up and down the coastline here in the Mid-Atlantic region. This is WA3GIN operator Dave. We're listening for stations.
November 2, WA2SLR.
Charlie Echo India, Dave.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Delta Lima Papa, mobile.
Okay, what do you call it? A potpourri there. Who's the WA? I got WASLR. Who's the other WA?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All right, I was calling for WA3BM. I got WA2SLR. I got VIN Mobile. Is that right? Okay, hang in there. CEI. I got KD1DA. Is that right?
Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha. Okay. Yeah, you guys have to enunciate, especially when you pile up on each other. Who else?
Kilo 9, Delta Lima Papa.
All right, DLP, got you as well. That guy's never going to get that radio tuned up. He's here every Sunday. All right, let's go up to the mobile station. Come on in, Vin.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Name is Mark. Number is 10291. And we've got 34 degrees and overcast skies. I'm looking out at the ocean and it's pretty flat. Not a wave in sight. Not much to report today. Had a kind of an off day yesterday. I wasn't feeling too well. Usually with my wife, so we kind of just played around the house and tried to get better. I'm doing a lot better. So hopefully we're over that. Anyway, that's all I got. Back to next week. Good morning and God bless. This is WA1VIN.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, drive safe. Now, back up to the top here. WA3BM, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS Lifetime 30307. How you doing today?
I have no complaints whatsoever. Nothing new, no new aches and pains. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Nice signal you got there, 20 over S9, sounding good, nice audio. Just came down, turned the radio on. I heard you talking there for a little bit. I wanted to just say hi to you. I hope everything's going good. Just sitting around the house today. I'm not even going out. I'm going to try to wrap some Christmas presents, watch the Steeler game at 4 o'clock. Steelers in Philadelphia. And that's about it. I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. How's it sound?
Solid 20, like you nailed it right there on the meter.
Oh, good. Very good. All right. Well, that's all I got. You got a big list there, so I'll just sit back and listen to you for a while. And you're sounding great. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about a drone net. I'm still thinking that might be fun, but I think things going to implode here before we get a chance to actually organize anything. So people aren't used to looking up in the sky, and now this thing's got them looking up there, and they're seeing all this stuff up there, and they think it wasn't there last week. It was there last week. It was there last month. They weren't paying attention. There's nothing new up there. Things the size of buses, is that right? I wish we had that kind of technology. I've been watching those videos. The one man on the 4 propellers basically trying to stay away from getting chopped up while he's trying to fly around on the airfield. Jeez. I think we got a ways to go with that technology. Anyhow, we'll see how it turns out. I know the media loves the story, and they will beat this one to death. So, all right, if you haven't seen a funny movie lately, you want to go see Red One. I believe that's the title of it. Santa Claus gets kidnapped. Yeah, the folks in the movie are very funny, very good. and it's well done. Take the grandkids. Next on the list, I believe, is WA2SLR. Good morning.
K3GIN, WA2SLR. Good morning, Dave. This is my December check-in with you, I believe. Things are great. They're sunny and bright here in North Jersey, but it looks like it might be starting to get a little overcast. So maybe I'll get some of that South Jersey dreary. Nothing else going on. Wish everyone a great holiday season, a healthy New Year, and I'll use the holiday phonetics. We are two Santa's little reindeer. 7-3.
Hey, thank you for checking in with us in 73 as well. Appreciate it. Like to stay busy here during the shift. Okie dokie. Moving on right down the line here. Let's try CEI.
Hi, W3GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster, David. Sounding good, 16 degrees up north there. Beautiful day here, no sun, or no rain, no snow, nothing. Have a good holiday down there, David. Hopefully I'll talk to you before Christmas. So you be safe, take care. Thank you, David, for protecting me up. Have a good day.
All right, thank you very much. And, excuse me, and the same to you. It's very, very much appreciated. Let's move on now to 81 Golf Alpha. What's going on in the airport business?
Yeah, hey, Dave. I'm still a little hurt. You told me I jumped in and I guess I piled up on a bunch of people. I thought I waited long enough, but who knows? Anyway, everything's good. I'm home for the next few weeks here in Raleigh, Apex, North Carolina, and again, name is Vin. And you sound great. You're 20 over. I guess the band's doing well. Go ahead.
Seems like it's working.
Yep, it seems like it's working. You sound good. You sound good. All right, bud. Well, 7-3s, thanks a bunch for doing the net. If I don't talk to you before, you have a Merry Christmas, and same to everybody who can hear my voice. 7-3, bud. You have a great one.
All right, you do the same. Enjoy. Happy holidays. K9 DLP, you're last on the list. Come on in.
Yeah, this is K9DLP. Okay, I'm here on 89 returning from the East Coast, heading towards Chicago, about 7 miles from the western border of Ohio, and we'll just ride along, trying to stay out of the bad weather. And so I just listening here. Over.
Alrighty, fine business. Well, your signal's coming in pretty good. You're not knocking the windows out, but you're coming in okay, over.
Yeah, so I'm running apology I haven't watched. I have a whip, a long whip on a ball mount, and then I have a AH4 that tunes it. So, it's an ICOM. So I push the button and it tunes it, and then away I go. But it is a whip on a mobile, so yes, you can only get so much.
Exactly right. I think you should be very happy with the results of that. Are you going to be using that setup for a while?
Repeat?
Are you going to be using that setup for a while?
Actually, I've only had it for a couple months. I'm still feeling it out, but I do know by listening to ECARS and mid-cars, I think it's the whole East Coast all the time, based on what I hear, and that usually works pretty well. Not in Chicago, that is. But no, it's been here a couple months, but it's a nice install. I have that in here, and then I have a Yaesu radio that has, 2 channels in it. So what I do is I have the one channel scanned for satellites, for FM satellites, so that if an FM satellite comes over, I get it, and then I can go and have a little talk on the satellite. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're an S7 right now with that setup and 100 watts. That's not bad. You could probably pick up an S unit or two with a dipole, but considering what you've got there, I think you're getting your money's worth. Hey, happy holidays, and thanks for checking in. There's always somebody here for you here on these cars.
Okay, and 73, you are 10 over, just so far, you're very clear. Actually, most everybody's coming in very close on me. 23, K9GLC.
All righty, great call sign. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 38 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. If you have a noontime date, you got a good solid half hour to get your act together. It's the 15th of December, 10 more days till Christmas, 9 more shopping days, maybe. So if that's a routine that you go through every year, enjoy it. This is these cars we're listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, November 1, Charlie Mike. Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I got 2 from one from one, 2 from another. And I could make up a call sign, but it's not going to work. Who is the QRP? All right, it's QRP station. Kilo Echo 4, Julia Victor Yankee. I got you in there. Your bandwidth is about 500 cycles. You're very narrow. What's going on?
Josh, I'm running a micro fix that I haven't used a whole lot, and not exactly sure.
All righty. Well, if you have another radio you can listen with, you'll figure it out real quickly. I got a feeling you're in CW mode. It is really pinched. But otherwise, the RF's getting to the antenna, and you're checked in.
All right, very well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's ruckus, all right. Let's hope for some good football today. Now let's try it again.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo, Bubble. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. November 1, Charlie Mike.
Alrighty, better. November 1, Charlie Mike. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who is the DJ call?
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo, Mobile.
Right, got the mobile in there. Let's get the mobile first. W3DJK, come in.
Yeah, good morning, afternoon. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha, November. GTH is Old City, Pennsylvania, but currently I am in the middle of the woods, going back to get a hunting blind. But yeah, it's starting to rain here. Just figured I'd check in with you guys before I get too far back in the woods. Over.
All right. Well, very good. You made it. You're coming through, Dan. I guess you'll spend the day out there?
No, I'm not going to spend the day. I'm just going back, walk back, grab the blind, and get out of the woods. It's actually my boy's blind, and I don't want it get ruined in the weather. But other than that, not much going on. You're sounding good here, 5-8. All right, with that, I'll let you carry on with that. W3, DJK Mobile.
All right, Dan, be careful up there. Catch you later. Enjoy. Let's see here. N1CM, come in.
All right, roger that. Thank you, Dave, for coming back to my call. ECARS number 10511, Sam Tango Echo Victor Echo in Stamford, Connecticut. Approximately 45 miles outside New York City. Beautiful Sunday morning. The sun is out. They're talking about a little bit of freezing rain tonight into Monday, but I'll take it so far. It's been a little cool. I haven't been able to get out to the tent to have a cigar, but figured I'd play a little radio, have a bagel, coffee, and check in. And then maybe try to see outside, watch some football. That's about it, Dave. Like I said, thanks for coming back to my call. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'll probably talk to you again. How you doing out there?
All right, very fine, Dan. We're good. I'd like some more sunshine and a little more heat, but we'll take what we get. You take it easy as well. Enjoy the hobby. Thanks for checking into ECARS. WB8WYX.
Good morning, WB8WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. 39 degrees here with light rain. That's better than snow. Some places got it worse than we did. Did some Christmas decorating. Have you started any of that over your way? Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Joe. Very good. Nice to have you in there. Yeah, we used to do a lot of that stuff. Take days to set up, days to take down. We don't do that anymore. I got 6 reindeer with LED lights, and that's it. And I love it. I use all the extra spare time to enjoy the holiday. Joe, be careful with all those electric wires all over the place.
All righty, so you too have a very Merry Christmas and a safe one also. And kind of be careful out there yourself there, just in case. I don't know if you guys get any snow up there or not, but I'm expecting maybe one of these days we're going to get hit real heavy here in Struthers. Anyway, thank you, sir. God bless. WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Well, enjoy it if you get it. We haven't had any really in a while. That's fine with me, too. Just, 98 days till spring, something like that? We have to check. We have a guy up in Canada that keeps real close track of that stuff. Anyhow, take care and enjoy the holiday season. ECARS Radio on 5.5. This is station WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. He was a teenager out here, running around like a crazy person, along with, who was the other guy who was out here? James Madison, I think. Also another local. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Alpha
Delta 1, Yankee, Quebec.
WA2ADS.
Jeez. J2NPN, WA1YQQ cutting through the pileup, and then there was just noise. You want to try it again, fellas?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
I got ADS and OXJ. Who else?
Japan, India Whiskey.
India Whiskey, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Romeo Hotel Mike, we have you. Any more? All right, let's get these guys. K2NPN, good morning.
Good morning. Nice signal here in Marcy, New York. Name here's Phil. We're an old geezer here. We're 20271 on the roster, lifetime member. And I hear a whole bunch of you behind me, so I'm not going to hold it for you. Just want to say Merry Christmas and thanks for doing what you're doing. You're about 20 over here up here in Marcy, New York. Beautiful signal and great audio. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And we'll say 7-3 and let you get some more. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil, very good. Thank you for joining us today. And I hope you come back. You're here 7 days a week, 8 to 1:30, pretty much every day. Somebody will be here. And new net control's almost on the hour, top of the hour. So, yeah, by all means, come by and say hello. But a good signal coming down here into the northern neck of Virginia, Phil. All the best. Next, Mr. Dan, WA1 YYQ.
Yes, and good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear you got a good crowd here this morning, as Rodney Dangerfield says. What a crowd, what a crowd. But you sound good, Dave. Nice signal. Just give you an update. I'm still on that FT710, loving this radio, and I ordered a second one, which I will have as a backup and to do portable operation. And if you can convince me, I might try to put it in the car. But it's great, Dave. It's wonderful SDR radio, so I just thought I'd give you my update because I just got it recently, as you know, when I spoke to you. Still on the D104 with the K7DYY. Hope you're well. Hope you have a good holiday. I'm sure I'll speak to you soon. Before then, 73, 1687 on the roster. It's Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. 73, Dave.
All righty. Yeah, pretty soon you'll be two radios. What do they call that? Single op SO2R, something like that? Take a listen, Dan.
And to do portable operation, and if you can convince me, I might try to put it in the car. But it's great, Dave. It's wonderful SDR radio, so I just thought I'd give you my update because I just got it recently, as you know, when I spoke to you. Still on the D104 with the K7DYY.
There you go. And who can believe it? It's a D104, huh? That thing sounds great. Happy holidays, Dan. Talk to you again.
Okay, Dave, thanks for that recording. I appreciate that. 73.
Alrighty. WA2ADS, good morning.
WA3GIN, WA2ADS, good morning. Dave, Alex, excuse me. Alex here. ECARS number 20239er. From overcast and not too cold southern New Jersey. It's 47 now in the shade, but there's no shade. Anyway, everyone's sounding good today on ECARS. The signals are all very good, so no complaints there. Hope all is well. Always like to drop in and check in when I can. I'm on my 890S this morning. I have a 590S as a backup, and I actually have another rig I use for portable, a 450D. Occasionally I fire that guy up to get on ECARS. Anyway, that's it from here. If I don't get on next week or during the week, I'll wish everyone a Merry, blessed and Merry Christmas. And I get rid of this frog in my throat and a blessed New Year. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, WA2ADS.
All right, Alex. Good to have you back in here. Yeah, too much fresh air. That's what that's from. Very good. Thanks for stopping by, and you and your family also have a great holiday season. Let's see here. Moving right along. OXJ, good morning.
Good morning, WA3GIN. This is KB3OXJ. Thank you, Dave, for getting me in there. This is Paul, located in north central Pennsylvania, 7 miles north of the village of Trout Run. And it's 28 degrees here and cloudy and expecting some little bit of snow this afternoon. Just wanted to check in before you got off the shift there, and you got a good signal here, 20 over. Back to you.
All right, very good, Paul. I see that picture of Trout Run there. What do the folks do there?
Well, not too much. Our main city here is Williamsport, and there's quite a bit of industry and a couple colleges down there, just down the roadways. Up here in Trout Run, we just kind of take her easy and go fishing in Rose Valley Lake and stuff like that. Over.
That place looks beautiful, really. Well, listen, enjoy that spot. You found yourself a little heaven, if you ask me, in Pennsylvania. Happy holidays.
Yep, you too. Dave, I've lived around this area pretty near my whole life here. We're not far from it anyhow, so yeah, happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas, and have a good day, and we'll catch up again sometime. WA3GIN, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul, very good. Just one quick one. How did you get interested in ham radio?
I became interested, back when I was a kid. I'm 69. My late cousin Mike, WA3SLN, he was always ham radio back when he was in high school, and I used to hang around with him and watch what he did and stuff, and I always had shortwave radios and stuff, and that kind of always perked my interest, CBs and stuff like that over.
All right, very good. So you picked it up as a kid. Very fine indeed. And a young man at 69, how about that? You're one of the youngers on here. All right, then. Well, listen, come back again and enjoy talking to you, and that's a beautiful spot. You ought to put some more pictures up there so folks can see it. 73 for now. Next on the list, India Whiskey.
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey. QSL?
Yeah, K1, JIW. Go ahead.
Let me see. It's still morning. Good morning. This is Dale Delta Alpha. I'm located in Southern Massachusetts, and I'm running 100 watts on the FT710. Great radio. And I'm also on my battery backup system. I test that out every Sunday, more or less, whenever I get a chance, just to make sure that it's ready to go if it ever needs to be used for its actual purpose. So, other than that, you were a great 5 and 9 signal up here in Saugus, Massachusetts, and I'll send it back to Nat.
All right, very good, Dale. Nice to have you in here today. Good signal coming down from Massachusetts, and enjoy the rest of the year. It's wrapping up pretty quickly here. The radio's sounding good. Next on the list, K8RHM.
Hey, thanks, Dave. You got a 5.9 plus signal here. ECARS 8506. We're all good, but I think I'm getting some band conditions here. Thanks for coming back to me, KE8RHM.
Okay, Mark. Nice to have you in here. Well, it's probably the noontime fade coming in. That's usually what happens about... Actually, it usually comes in earlier, about 11 o'clock. But we had a pretty good run today. This is like old times here. Almost made 30 contacts. We might make 30 today. We'll see what happens. All right, Mark. Well, I guess the question of the day is, when our new president takes over and takes everything back to standard time, which way are we going to move the clock? Up or back?
Yeah, that's a really good question. Up or back? Let's move it up. There you go. Take care, KE8RHM.
There you go. There's a guy who can make a decision. I like it. Happy holidays, Mark. 11:55 here on 55. This is ECARS, WA3GIN. We're listening for check-ins.
Lima, Charlie.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
That was easy. K2 LLC, WG2B, and KB3VAY. Who else?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
K2WW. I got Echo Uniform. Who's the WW?
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
All right, WW, we got you. Anybody else?
ZR Mobile.
And we got the ZR Mobile. We'll get you first. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. W3 or WA3GIN, W3ZR Mobile. Bob, I'm Mobile, sitting in Eagleville, Pennsylvania, just in front of the lake, smoking a cigar, enjoying the wonderful day before the winter weather gets here. You're sounding good out there, and everybody's sounding good. Say hi to my friend Bob, KB3OSJ, probably the closest team around to me right now that's on the air. So, just good morning, over.
All right, Bob, good morning to you. Yeah, we have a family member who runs a smoke shop, and he was confirming for me a story I heard from another friend up in Wisconsin, who was talking about the Cuban cigars coming in via Europe, and that you can tell the phonies from the real deal by the printing on the labels. If it's a little bit fuzzy, it's a fraud. So don't let anybody sell you one of those sticks if you can't see the printing from 5 feet away. Bob, be careful up there.
I will do, and I very seldom go to the stores. I like the Dominicans and the Hondurans better, so I stick with the brands I trust, and I buy from a trusted local dealer here myself. So I always figure buy from the small guy works out better. Thanks for being there, and have a great day, great holiday. W-A-3-J-I-N, W-Freeze, that's our mobile.
Okay, good deal. Drive safe. K2LLC, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. K2LLC, Linwood down here in Lynchburg where it's raining. Had a little ice last night. Just a very little bit, but nonetheless, a little bit of ice out there on the vehicle. I released a Christmas album. It's on my QRZ page. If you have Spotify, you can listen to it for free. And that's what's going on down here, Dave. What's up with you?
Not too much. I got 3 radios. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 radios in disrepair. I have a lot of chores to do this winter, so it's going to be busy. Kenwood Twins need a connector cable. The SR2000, I don't know what its problem. It doesn't transmit. And the SR100 is got a loose solder joint in the power supply. And the Swan 350 has a stinking, the capacitors are so old they won't capacitate. So we're going to have to rebuild that supply. So that's my transceiver cache that is demanding some attention. We'll see if we get to it. If nothing breaks, we probably will make it this year. We'll see. Thanks for checking in.
All right. Have a Merry Christmas. But don't talk to you. Catch you later. K2LLC, 73 Blue Sky.
All right, everybody hit Linwood's website there and check out that Christmas album. Next, WG2B.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. Everybody's got a pretty good signal here, Dave. You're plus 10, 5 and 9. But I can hear everybody pretty well. It's 30 degrees here in Rochester, overcast. We got snow on the ground, probably more. Got rain first and more snow. It'll be sloppy, over.
I hear you. Sounds like you're ready for it. Thank you so much for checking in with us. Happy holidays.
Yeah, you too, Dave. 73's happy holidays to you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Alrighty, KB3, VAY.
Good morning, Dave. The same kind of weather that you have down here in Cape May is up here in Wilmington, Delaware. The name is Clem, Charlie Lima Echo Mike.
All right, Clem, very good. This is Dave in Northern Neck of Virginia. And thanks for checking in with us today. Happy holidays. KZ4EW, EU, come in.
This is KZ4EW. Good morning, Dave. I'm ECARS 40362. Just wanted to jump on here, say happy holidays. I'm just busy in my workshop here doing a little project for the high command. Over.
I hear you. Get it done if you want to get fed.
Yeah, copy that. I was told replacing the mailbox is the #1 highest priority in my life.
Isn't it great when you don't have to think about things like that?
That's right. So I sit out here, work on the mailbox, and talk on the radio a little bit. So keep the door locked, of course. All right. Happy holiday. Have a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And I'll check in with you all later. KZ4EU, 73 days.
All right, 73 to you. Take care. Last on my list and last on my shift, K2WW.
Well, good morning, Dave. 73DIN K2WW. Dean up in Upper Lake, New York. Hope you hear me okay. Only running about 50 watts. It's a cold one up here. It was -9 this morning, but it's up to, I think it's 18. High's supposed to be 24. Thanks for being there. Thanks for getting me in on the end of your shift. And hope you're doing well down there. Over.
All right, Dean, fine business. I put my New England antenna on you, and you perked right up to about 5 over 9, so coming in just fine. Over.
You're doing good here. You're 20 over. 20 over into a sloper. This goes right down to nothing. It's not the greatest antenna. It's kind of vertically polarized, more so in facing northeast. But you got a great signal up here, and you're doing well. Hope you have a happy holiday if I don't talk to you, and take care. K2WW, and I think it's the end of your shift, but...
Yep, we'll catch you later. It's funny, I put the antenna on you and I can hear the foreign broadcast in the background, so there's some low angle coming through. And your sloper is fed at the top or fed at the bottom?
It's actually fed in the center. It's a sloping dipole. It's fed with balance line. And don't ask me why I didn't really have a decent tree in that direction. And I wanted to play around with something that was facing northeast. And it seems to work okay working into Europe, but it seems like stateside's a little...
Well, that makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense. I've read somewhere, and it's been a while, that you can actually put a reflector behind those things and actually have yourself a nice little directional antenna. So, all right, well, listen, take care. Happy holidays. We had a shuffle up here today for the next shift, NCS, so I'm not sure who's coming in, but I guess we'll all find out at the same time. In the meantime, everyone, be well, eat well, eat smart, and be nice. And we'll catch you later. 73 from WA3GIN, and let's see who the next NCS is. Goodness gracious, the band conditions are good, and we don't have a net control because our net control is out rescuing family in a broken down vehicle on the highway. So, do we have a ECARS member? I heard a lot of numbers in the last hour. Anybody want to venture operating as a net control station for a few minutes? Now's a great time to give it a try. No pressure.
I'd like to squeeze in as a check-in if I can, be 3RWJ.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll keep it real quick. You're 20 over 9 up here in Burlington, Ontario, up in Canada, and I think I've managed to get my audio a little bit cleaner, so hope it sounds good, kind of aiming for the sound you've got there.
It's getting there. It's still pretty thick in the center. Take 700 hertz and take it down about 12 dB.
Oh, wow. Okay. I will fill some more. Thanks. The 3RWJ.
Yeah, you really don't, it's very surprising. People don't understand that, but it's very surprising. Most of the articulation is in the higher frequencies. I don't mean 5 kilohertz. I mean 900, 1,000, 1,200, 1,500. Once you get above that, it starts to diminish. The returns diminish, but too much in the 5, 6, 700 range, and it just sounds like you got a sock over your head. So it's clean, but it's thick. So if you want that crystal clear sound that those guys get on their 7300s with the little ICOM handheld mic with a 2-band EQ, that's how you. That's where you go. Absolutely where you go. So don't believe what you hear in your headphone. Find somebody with an SDR, like an Apache Labs, and have them do recordings for you as you make your adjustments. And then you'll actually be able to hear what you sound like at the other end. In fact, we can do some of that for the next couple of minutes if you want, while we're waiting for someone to volunteer.
VE3MDK.
MDK, come in.
I don't want to hold it up, and you've got another Canadian in there. That's good. Lots of Canadian content. I'll fiddle some more. I've been monitoring myself on the NJ2US STR, one of his STRs. So that's how I'm checking it. So I will be back at some point. VE3RWJ.
Okay, all right. Here's a little sample of that. You can see what I'm talking about. Take a listen there.
We'll be back at some point, VE3RWJ. We'll be back at some point, VE3RWJ.
That wasn't a very long sample, but you can see it's sort of in your throat. It's good. You got to pull it up a little bit more.
Yep. I hear it right away.
Okie dokie. The other Canadian, you want to come in?
Yeah, good afternoon, Victor Echo 3, Mike Delta Kilo. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the QTH Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. How's my audio sound to you? Go ahead.
All right, Dave, it's okay. It's okay. You can get away from the mic a little bit. You're getting breath sounds in there. Over.
Okay, how's that? Sound a little better?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm running a 7300 here. I kind of like this little radio. It's a brand new one. My Kenwood TSA 30 had a major problem with it, so I had to fish in the old pocket and pull out the dough and buy a new one.
Good for you. All right, well, the secret for the 7300 is -2 on the bass, +2 on the treble, about 2 on the compression, and take the mic and talk across it. Put it up on your cheek and talk across it. This mic cannot handle any breath at all. Any breath saturates the element and distorts the audio. So those are the 4 things you need to do to have dramatically excellent sounding audio.
Okay, I've got it about 7 inches away from me here, so I don't really have a loud voice anyhow, so I just hope that's a lot better for you.
Yeah, that's better, but you don't have to go 7 inches, but that's fine. Just make sure there's no air movement getting the front of that element in there, because it will saturate it in a heartbeat.
Okay, you're not hearing any of that now, are you?
At the moment, I'm not.
Okay, well, that's good. Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C.
Well, I'll tell you, you're at 20 over 9 here, and I'm in Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada, and I heard that station in Burlington. Good morning, Burlington. Yeah, okay, thank you for letting me jump in and say good morning to you. Good afternoon. If we don't hear you, have a very Merry Christmas. My name is Dave, and the QTH is Niagara Falls, Ontario, VE3MDK.
All right, very fine. And open up the bandwidth. Open that thing up as much as you can. You don't have to worry about being wide. It's clean. When you're 3KC and you're clean, you're not going to get any complaints.
Okay, thank you very much. Hope got a landline. VE3MDK.
All right. Anybody want to pick up the net? And somebody's got a big AC hum and not much modulation there.
November, QRP.
Yeah, Sierra Bravo November QRP. Lots of AC hum.
Hello, John. I got you at 5'9" here in Maryland.
Roger. Lots of hum. Maybe it's just your microphone grounds. Check it out. Looking for a net control for ECARS.
Yeah.
Dave, I'll give it a try. K2LO6.
Maybe 10, 15 watts.
More power is not going to make the hum go away. You have a microphone first stage audio problem. That's funny. All right, Linwood, it's all yours. Have at it.
All righty. Well, we'll give it a shot here. This is Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie, Linwood, located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. And this is the ECARS Network, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm going to do a little filling in till hopefully someone who's regularly scheduled shows up. So we'll stop for a moment and see if there's any scheduled transmissions that need to take place. Please call now. Hearing nothing, do we have any QRP or mobile stations that'd like to check into ECARS? Please call now.
Check Kilowatt Bravo 8, Tango Lima, mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima, mobile. Anybody else, QRP or mobile? Any relays? I hear somebody, but I'm missing it. Well, Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima, go right ahead. K2 LLC down here in Lynchburg. Name's Linwood. Go ahead.
What was your call again?
Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima. And this is my very first attempt at a mobile setup. I got a hustler whip on the back of the car. I dragged the radio off this car in the driveway, kind of mobile. And give it a try. Or no, you can't get me.
Well, you're a little light to me down here in Lynchburg, but so far you sound good. I've got you about a 5'8", and from where I'm sitting, audio sounds good. Everything sounds good. And what's your name?
It's Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. I'm in southeast Michigan, so 30 miles west of Detroit.
All right, I'm sorry. I missed most of that. You're starting to fade on me a little bit. So, is there, again, apologies, you're fading a little bit. Is there anything we can do for you today? Other than that, you sound pretty good.
So that's it. I just had the first attempt at getting this thing in the car. It's working. Thanks. K2, I forget what you said. KBATL clear.
Okay, that's fine, thanks. This K2 LLC, okay, any other mobiles out there this morning? All right, I'm not hearing any other mobiles. Are there any relays anywhere? Okay, this is K2 LLC for ECARS Network. Taking check-ins, fixed, or mobile, or anything. Please call now.
KI4FON.
All right, I got a KI4FON. Anybody else? No, KI4FON. Good afternoon to you. Name's Linwood down here. K2LC. Come on in.
Yeah, good evening, John in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg. And I'm far away from you, about 100 miles and more or less. Forgot a whole lot of them. But how does this radio sound?
Sound good down here. Audio sounds good. Signal is, we're fairly close. Signal is good. I have you about a 5'7" down here, and from Northern Virginia, where you are, down here in Central Virginia. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just phase out of radio sound.
All right, Don, again, you're sounding good. Is there anything we can do for you today?
No, just piling on.
All right, Don. Well, it's good to hear you, and hope you have a pleasant rest of your day. and happy holidays to you. It's KI4FON. We're clear with him. This is K2LLC here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now, please. Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar.
Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo, November.
Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. Okay, got you. Anyone else?
Sugar Baker Nancy.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon. Name is Patrick here. I am currently at the QTH in Fort Valley. I'm here in U59. Just staying outside, avoiding the cold and snow.
All right. Well, you got, do you have snow up there today?
Yeah, we got a little bit down here in Fort Valley. It's not really sticking to the road yet, but sticking to the gravel and the yard.
Wow. Well, there you go. We have a little rain down here in Central Virginia. There's a little ice on the top of the car this morning, but not a whole lot to report along those lines. I'm hoping that'll go away quickly. So, good signal down here, good audio. Anything we can help you with today?
Nice. Yeah, hopefully all the bad weather holds off for you. No, just you gave me what I was looking for. Actually, I was looking for a signal report and audio. I'm using a new to me headset I got off eBay on a guy Audio.com, I think it is. Makes a bunch of headsets, but I appreciate the signal report. This is J24DFL.
All right. Well, sounds good to me down here. I have I'm using a Flex 6700, and I've got my Bose headphones plugged into it, so got a good sound. All right, well, 73 Blue Skies, hope you have a great Christmas. K2LLC, ECARS Network. Anyone else like to check in today? Please call now.
Sierra Bravo, November. Sierra Bravo, November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. I think I heard it. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Is that right?
QSL 8148 on the roster. Name is Larry in Leetonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. I heard you, but you took a deep fade on me, which happens a lot of times about this time of the day for me down here 40 meters. Oh, gosh, I could hear you talking, but I couldn't hear what you're saying. Can you try again for me, please?
Yeah, okay. KB8EQQ, Larry, Leetonia, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, Larry, I caught the first part of that, so that was good. Got good audio, and the signal was good until it just sort of faded on me. But at any rate, I'm hoping you're hearing me. Is there anything we can do for you today, Larry?
Yeah, I got a lot of QSB. Sometimes you drop out, but you're up to about a 5.8 otherwise. Go ahead.
All right. Well, again, you have about a 5.8 signal down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, and so again, that's good audio, good signal coming this way when it doesn't fade because of propagation. All right. Well, I'm going to wish you 73 blue skies and happy holidays, and break with you and see, are there any other stations out there? It's just the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255. The name is Linwood, K2LLC's the call sign, and I'm doing a fill-in. Anyone else like to check in? Please call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
QRV. Okay, I caught Kilo Charlie 3 Echo, and then my pen stopped writing. Can we go again? It's Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. QSL. Oh, that's what it is. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Well, good afternoon. Great signal, great audio down here in Lynchburg. Name is Linwood here. Tell me about you.
Hey, Linwood, name here is Jeff with a G. Jeff with a G, 5'9 plus 10. Doing a great job getting up to upstate New York there this morning. A little nippy here, 7 on the thermometer, but it's supposed to get up close to 32 today, and then we get a couple days of warming up. Looking forward to that for sure. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I much prefer the warm weather over the cold. You probably heard me say that we got a little rain. Well, it's a rainy day here, and the temperature is in the mid-30s and just no fun to be outside, so it's a good day to be inside. And Jeff, what's your station? Sounds good down here.
I think you said, what's my station, because you were taking a bit of a dive there. It's just a, it's a ICOM 1056 Pro, got a wire up in the trees and fed with a AH4 tuner. Pretty long wire, but glad to hear I'm getting out. It stretches east-west, so guess that's why you're picking it up. Go ahead.
All right, well, it sounds good to me down here, and ICOM makes a great station. So, anything we can do for you, Jeff, other than tell you again, you got a good sound station?
No, that's it for now. You just have yourself a fine holiday, and we'll be occasionally monitoring. KC3 HEQ 73s for now.
All right, Jeff, thank you so much, and good to hear you down here. This is K2LLC, Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Is the regular scheduled net person supposed to hear back yet? Well, I'm not sure. I saw Jeff's name, NJ2US, was on the schedule, but I didn't know if there was a change. So, at any rate, this is Linwood down here in Lynchburg. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any other check-ins? Please call now.
This is KC3ABE or Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango checking in.
Okay, I think I heard a KC3ABQ. Is that right?
Yep, sure is. Jack Dean from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
All right, I got a light copy on you because I'm way down here in Virginia, but go right ahead. Come on in.
Why, thank you. Yeah, just playing a little bit of radio, picked you up, thought I'd say hello. Rainy and dreary here in Pittsburgh, PA, and getting ready to go out and doing some Christmas shopping.
Well, it's probably a good day to go Christmas shopping, unless the weather is preventing you from doing that, but otherwise, it's good. Your signal is good. I'm getting a lot of fade in and out, and audio sounds good. So, anything else we can do for you today?
Gee whiz, a bushel basket full of money would be nice, and I'm still looking for that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Those leprechauns sure are crafty. But if you can't help me with that, I guess that'll do it. Thank you.
All right, well, hopefully you'll find that pot of gold, but I kind of sorted out. Well, thanks for checking in. Hope you have a fun rest of your day, and Merry Christmas. K2LLC for ECARS. Anyone else like to check in?
73, and everybody here on the net.
All right, thank you so much. Any other check-ins?
Sierra Bravo November.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Linwood, K2LLC, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Located here in Lynchburg, Virginia. I'm filling in today for somebody. I'm not exactly who I'm sure I'm filling in for, but nonetheless, here I am. The radio is a Flex 6700 using the Maestro to run it. A Rode Procaster microphone going out to Tokyo High Power amp, and an 80-meter infed. So that's what's going on down here. And for those of you who are curious at all, I'm a retired musician, and I have a Christmas album out. Did it last year, but it's now available on Spotify and a couple other services. You check my QRZ page, K2LOC. You can get a link to it. And so there's my shameless promotion for today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody like to check in? Anybody, anywhere, please go now.
Sierra Bravo November. Sierra Bravo November. Kilo Alpha 3. Sierra Bravo November.
Check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Sierra Bravo November. Sierra Bravo November.
check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody with a radio and a microphone and a correct license. Please call now.
Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra Bravo November.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Good afternoon. The name here is Linwood, Lima, India, November. Whiskey Oscar Delta, located down here in Lynchburg. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Sierra Bravo November.
Oh, pleased to meet you there, Linwood. The name here is Roland. That's Romeo Oscar Lima Alpha November David, and we are located in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're on the south shores of Lake Superior. And it's 35 degrees up here. We've got close to 3 foot of snow on the ground in this location, and a little bit of light mist in the air there this morning. So thanks for picking me up there, Linwood, and I'm sorry I didn't get your call down. So this is Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Well, Roland, Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra, Linwood here, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, K2 LLC. Great signal down here from Michigan. I've got a lot of fading going on and bands up and down for me today, but and I'm located in the central portion of Virginia, a town called Lynchburg. Used to be famous for chapstick and flea enemas. More information than you wanted to know. And wow, 3 feet of snow on the ground. We got a little rain and just a tiny bit of ice. But that's the extent of what's going on down here, Roland. At any rate, good sounding station. What's on your docket for today? Not really too much. I've got a project I'm working on here on the bench. It's a solid-state amplifier with a Arduino control that I'm putting together. I've been working on it for about the last few months, and so I'm getting down to the last stages there of having it on the bench working, and then I'll have to stuff it into some kind of enclosure when I get done there. But that's about it from here, Linwood. Say again, thanks a lot for picking me up there. And I think I heard a contact out there, so we'll let you pick that up. K2LLC, W8UPS. Okay, Roland, thanks so much for checking in today. W8UPS, K2LLC. We'll break with you. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. November.
All right, I heard a Delta Lima. Go again.
As soon as you're fully readable here, yeah, the goal is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima Robin Michigan 8453 in a lifetime. How copy?
Ooh, I have a very light copy on you. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time picking you out, and I don't think I have all of your call sign 8. I think I got Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Charlie something. I'm not sure about that. Apologies. One more time. Can you try for me?
Okay, very good. Yeah, and UPS here, Mike, keep right up with the UP. Could you relay my call sign to him over?
Sure can, Rob. This is W8UPS. Linwood, I'll give you Rob's call there. It's Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima, QSL. QSL. Thank you, Roland. You don't mind doing that relay? That would be great if you would working for me, please. Sure enough, Rob. Go ahead and say something there, and I'll relay it back up to Linwood.
Very good, Mike. Thank you. This is GP Man. Yeah, let him know it's Rob in Bay City. By the way, you are 5'9" on the Swan. I got a classic on the air. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Tell him 8453 white time roster, and I'm going to go and have a quick chat with you when you sign with him. Over.
Okie doke, Rob. I'll relay that to him there. Say Linwood, say Rob KC8SDL is number 8453. That's 8453, and he's on his Swan from Bay City, Michigan. QSL. QSL, Roland. Thanks. I caught part of what he was saying. The Swan, boy. Oh gosh, which model Swan does he have? Did you hear that, Rob? He was wondering which model Swan you have.
Okay, very good. I'm trying to hear soon. Well, I'm going to tell you this one too, that Mr. UP, man. It is a classic. 1500 CX. It has these two powerful lights that I got from steel, light on, stays in the box. Yeah, my book. 1500 CX. I paid $10. It's a Signal Valley M3 book. I did hardly anything to it, and that's what I got.
Okay, Rob. He's got a 500 CX, and he says it's like new in the box there. Picked it up at a swap for $10, and it works perfectly for him. So that's the story from Rob there, W8UPS.
Okay, Roland, thanks so much for the relay, and give him my best 73 Blue Skies, and wow, new out of the box, $10. It's hard to beat. All right, Roland, thanks for the relay there, and Rob Gold, I'm hoping you hear me. I hope you have a great Christmas, and again, Roland, thanks for the relay. We'll break with KC8 FDL, and are there any other folks out there like check in? This is Linwood K2 LLC located in Lynchburg, Virginia. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilowatt Lima Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 8,
Juliet Papa
Kilowatt Lima Hotel. Good afternoon.
Okay, Rob, you said...
good afternoon. Handle here's Bruce, Bravo Romeo University Charlie Echo.
Very good, Gerard.
And the location is Hampton, Virginia. You got a good 5-9 signal in here this afternoon.
All
right, they're still carrying on the conversation. Hang on just a second. We'll let them finish. Go ahead, Roll.
Well, thanks for your relay, and Merry Christmas to you and your family. And hey, my friend, he knows this tell you better. Okay, so I'll get before I don't see that's going on. Travis is my good friend up in the UP, KCFDO.
7-3, Rob. W8UPS, clear.
Thanks, Roland. All right, back to Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilowatt Lima Hotel. Can you start over, please? Thanks again.
That's WA8KLH. The handle here is Bruce, Bravo Romeo University Charlie Echo. We're located in Hampton, Virginia, and you've got a good 5-9 signal into Hampton, over.
Well, Bruce, you're 10 over up here in Lynchburg, so there you go, and got good audio. Everything sounds good. What's on your docket of things to do today, Bruce?
I'm sitting here playing around trying to get some old wiring figured out that I did a long time ago. Yeah, we're quite familiar with Lynchburg. My son and his family and a bunch of my grandkids live over in Lynchburg. They all went to Liberty, met boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever, got married. There, we may be moving that way. Depends on, got one son and his wife left here in Hampton, and they're talking of moving over that way since their grandchildren are over there. And if they do, I'm going to have to head that way, over.
Well, I hear you on that. There's an awful lot of people do that. Children come here, families start moving here, and lo and behold, the town keeps growing bigger and bigger. And LU is a pretty big place. My wife is retiring from there at the end of this month after teaching for 40 years in the same place. So she's seen a lot of things. And again, yeah, we get that. We know a lot of people that came to school here. Matter of fact, she's teaching children of students she taught some years ago. So know exactly how that works. Bruce, go ahead.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, my one son that originally moved here, he still lives in Forest and runs two businesses over there. One is Dick Pro and the other one's some monkey business there, over.
All right. Well, I totally understand what you're saying. We have two kids ourselves. We have one grandson, and they're from our son who lives in the Nashville area. And there's a good chance now that my wife is retired that we may move to Tennessee next year. We're talking about it. Our daughter is an attorney in Los Angeles, and California's probably not the place for us. But we're
thinking seriously about the Tennessee thing. Bruce, anything else we can do for you, or is there anything we can do for you today before we hang up?
Negative, no. Appreciate the QSO on there. By the way, we're running an FTDX 110 barefoot and 2 elements at good, not on the 2 element. We're on a dipole there. Good talking to you. Hope to do it again. WAKLH. Have a good afternoon and Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Bruce. Good afternoon. Merry Christmas to you. And great to talk to you. Break with you. All right, this is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Filling in for someone who's filling in. Is the person who is going to take over the shift around yet? Please call.
Sierra Bravo November. Sierra Bravo November.
Well, I don't hear anything, so I guess I'm still out here on my own. So let's stop for a moment and say, do we have any QRP stations or mobile stations like to check in that can hear me? Please call.
Sierra Bravo November. Sierra Bravo November.
Well, I'm not hearing anything, so we'll take general check-ins. General check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. It's Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia for ECARS. Please call now.
Radio November. November.
Radio November. Anyone else?
November.
Whiskey Oscar 9 Foxtrot, Fairfax, Virginia.
Whiskey Oscar 9, got you. Anyone else?
Sierra Bravo November.
Okay, let's start with Radio November. Please go ahead.
Good morning. Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November. Name is Jerry, J-E-R-R-Y. QTH is Minerva, Ohio. We're on the old Lincoln Highway, just about southeast 15 miles from Football Hall of Fame. And we're a QRO station, about 80 watts, and just wondered if they could hold the signal over about the GW Woods there, over.
Well, Jerry, you got a good signal down here. Have you bounced it between a 5.8 and 5.9? Audio sounds good, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Not sure how far that is from us, but 80 watts is doing a fine job there, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I used to travel over that way. So my brother's Silent Key now, but he used to live in Lazy Spring, edge of Rockingham County there. But that's past history now. So thanks for getting us in. It's right on the bus. And best of 7-3, and have a good rest of the day.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you checking in with us today. Hope you have a great rest of your day and a Merry Christmas. So we'll break with you and the Whiskey Oscar 9 station. Go with that, please.
Yeah, Whiskey Oscar 9 Foxtrot up in Fairfax, Virginia, so probably not too far from you. Just checking in, looking for an equipment check. Hope you're having a nice day.
I'm having a great day. The name down here is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, call sign K2LLC. What's your name? And I'm in Lynchburg, I think I said that, and I've got you about 20 over down here.
Yeah, copy. Mike, set up in Fairfax and running an Alpha 9500, so 1500 watt amplifier on IC 7300.
Well, I've never heard of 7300. Didn't sound bad, and yours sounds equally as good as most of the rest of them I've heard. The amplifier does not seem to distort your voice at all. You sound very natural sound. So I'd say, Mike, you got a handle on it. Whiskey Oscar 9, are you there?
Whiskey Oscar 9 Foxtrot, affirm.
Okay, did you copy my report back to you about your audio and everything?
Yeah, affirm. Thank you so much for the check. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you running a net and letting us check our equipment out, so good on you.
Thanks, Mike. All right, well, again, 7300 sounds good, audio sounds good, amp, no distortion, doesn't distort your voice any at all, so I think you got it dialed in. All right, anything else we can do for you today?
Negative. So I'm a Naval Academy guy, so big day yesterday for the blue and white.
All right, awesome. All right, well, thanks for checking in. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and Merry Christmas. This is Kilo Lima Charlie.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Looking for check-ins for ECARS? Please call now. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good afternoon. Come on in.
Good afternoon. The name is Bruce, located up here in Manlius, New York, just a little southeast of Syracuse. Nothing going on at all. I just wanted to stop in and say good morning. ECARS number is 20685. Go ahead.
Oh boy, you took a serious fade on me just as you started reeling, giving your call sign back to me, and I think you said Bruce. I'm not sure about that, but wow, it was good, and then all of a sudden just zoom right on down. So one more time for me, please.
Okay, yep. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce, Manlius, New York. ECARS number 20685. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, I got it that time, 20685. And, you know, it's just funny how the band is. You disappeared, and then all of a sudden there you are. You were up to a 5.8 that time. What are you up to today, Bruce?
Nothing going on at all. Waiting for the rain to get here. Got no snow at all. It hasn't done much of anything here. Other than that, just stopped in to say hi. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping in and say hi. It's raining down here in Lynchburg, so maybe it's coming your way. Who knows? But kind of a yucky day. We had a little ice on top of that rain this morning on top of my car. But hopefully, I haven't looked out lately, so hopefully it's not there anymore and it's warming up. And thanks for stopping in, Bruce. Hope you have a fun rest of your day, and a Merry Christmas to you. We'll break with Bruce. This is K2LO Linwood for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please call in.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. All right, I got Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Papa, I think, and also Kilo Mike 4 November something November. Let's take the first Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Papa. Go ahead.
Roger, it's Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta, Allen and Follansbee, West Virginia. We got 40 degrees and light rain.
Okay, I caught the 40 degrees and light rain, so it must be coming your way from down here in Virginia. Signal's a little light for me today. My north floor is a little bit on the higher side, but I was able to copy that. It was good audio and a good signal when the propagation was working for you. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. Just want to give you a quick check-in.
All right. Thanks for increasing my commission check for the day. Appreciate that. Okay, the other Kilo Mike 4 November something. Go ahead, please. Yes, sir. This is Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Callio, Virginia, and I am a lifetime member number 40373. Joe, where did you say you were located in Virginia?
There's a little town called Callio, out in the northern neck.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, northern neck. Okay, I'm down here in Lynchburg, in the central portion of the state. What are you close to, Joe?
I don't know if you're familiar with Tappahannock.
Okay, I have a better understanding of where you are now, Joe. Good signal down here, good audio. How are things for you today?
Things are going pretty good here. It's not raining here right now. Like I said, I'm at the eastern part of the state, and hopefully we'll get a little bit more rain. Probably won't get much out of this system, but yeah, we've been dry out here for the past, for a while. Then it started picking up rain and off and on. And I work for a land surveyor, and other day we were digging up a property corner, getting down about a half an inch, and there's still dry dirt down there.
Oh man, Well, there's not a whole lot of rain going on here in the central portion of Virginia, but hopefully it's coming your way, and it will loosen up some of the soil a little bit there, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm also friends with WA3GIN, and I had to miss his net this morning because I had other stuff going on, but I'm glad I'm able to jump into your net.
Well, thank you so much. I'm filling in for somebody. I'm not sure who it is I'm filling in for. The schedule said that Jeff was going to be here, but then I heard Dave say at the end of his shift that there was a schedule change, and I'm not sure who the schedule change was supposed to go to. So, Joe, thanks for checking in with me. Anything else we can do for you?
No, not today. I want to thank you for running the net, though, and hope you have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. GM4NHN.
All right, Joe. Thank you so much. 73 Blue Skies. Hope you have a great Christmas. This is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia for ECARS. Is whoever's supposed to be running the net right now around? Please call.
Sierra Bravo November.
Well, I'm not hearing anybody, so we'll go a little bit longer here. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, I called a Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Stand by. Was there another station?
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
I got a 4 Whiskey Papa Juliet. Is that right?
It's going to be Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40239. 40239. Copy?
40239. I copy. Light signal, but I got what I needed. Dave's Linwood here. What was the name of there?
Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located near Rochester, New York.
Jay, you're really light with me. I'm sorry that I can't hear you any better, and I don't know where you're located. Of course, I don't have an antenna I can turn anyway, so that doesn't make any difference. But things going well for you, Jay? Go ahead.
Yeah, doing good. I just wanted to get on the list here before you close up shop today. Been listening to ECARS here for a little bit, so I'll say 7-3 since it's late copy, and thank you for the check-in. W4JPS.
All right, Jay, I think you signed with me. So thanks for checking in today, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. The Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Please go ahead.
Yeah, good. So see what that is. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Steve, located in Kennesaw, Georgia. That's the southwest Atlanta. And then you got 259 plus. And Lynchburg, over.
Yeah, Dave, located up here in Lynchburg, Virginia, and the signal is good. I got a high noise floor, and the propagation is going all over the place today. But for the most part, I had you at a 5 to 8. It's good audio, and things seem to be going well. How's things down your neck of the woods?
Yeah, very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're right on 5 foot. It was 259. So, you're your thoughts. Yeah, we'll need a little rain over me. I'll feel a little bit. My daughter on the way home here a little bit in the area, so we'll be visiting her this afternoon. So I wish it over. Cleaning up the house for her and things like that. So I laugh when I think over it. So that's sure our plans for the afternoon.
All right, Dave. Well, it sounds like things are going well down in your neck of the woods. I appreciate you stopping in. I caught most of what you said. I missed some of it. It's just how things are for me here in Lynchburg. Lynchburg, as I've discovered over the years, is not the center of the universe, nor is it the center of the propagation universe. That's where Jeff lives, NJ2US. All right. I'm going to break with you, Dave, and thanks for checking in and increasing my commission check for the day. This is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia, filling in for whoever's supposed to be filling in for ECARS. Taking check-in. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anyone else? Well, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. It's all yours. Name's Linwood here. Go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Location about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
Hey, Barry. Well, good signal down here from Philadelphia into the central portion of Lynchburg. What's up with you today, Barry?
Not a whole heck of a lot just yet. Probably be wandering out a little bit later, about 32 degrees here. I hear you guys talking about some rain. Send it on up. We need as much as we can get. We're down probably 8 inches or so in my local area. It's been a rough year for rain, any kind of moisture at all, so we'd appreciate that. I used to have an aunt who lived in Lynchville. She loved it there for a long time, and then as the kids moved out, she moved a little further south over.
Okay, well, Lynchburg is one of those places where, oh gosh, it was small, and then all of a sudden it started blossoming. Liberty University had a lot to do with it. A lot of people come to school here, they ended up moving here, or then their families come, and then aunts and uncles and cousins and brothers and whatever. So it's an interesting place. It's one of the largest towns. I think it's the largest city in the United States that does not have an interstate going through it. So there you go. More fun facts about Lynchburg than you ever wanted to know. Okay. Thank you so much for checking in. Anything we can do for you today, Barry?
All right, very good. Yeah, we're in the same kind of situation here. Well, not as far as the roads go, but when we moved out here in '92, it was mostly farms. Now most of them are gone. They're building left and right, and they put thousands of homes in, and they keep telling us there'll be no traffic impact with your little 2-lane roads. Yeah, okay, thanks. How many times can you tell us that before you fess up? I can tell because the back roads that nobody used to drive on now have backups. So that's it for now. Got you about 5.9 here. You might have just a slight touch of RF on your signal, but you are excellent in this location here. You take care. Thank you for picking me up, and we will hopefully catch up again. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray 73.
All right, Barry. Thank you so much. And probably need to just back this up a little bit, and that'll probably solve that problem. All right. Well, it's the back roads you used to be able to ride your bicycle on. Ain't no way you do that these days. All right, Barry. Thanks for checking in again. 73 Blue Skies, and Merry Christmas. K2LLC, Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia, filling in for the fill-in for ECARS. Take a check-in. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Go right ahead.
All right. Good afternoon to you. The name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. This is my number 30805, I believe. And we're up here about 60 miles north of Philadelphia, where it's 32 degrees and overcast. But yeah, we need some of that rain too. I think we went like 49 days without any precipitation, so it's a little dry up here. But I think we'll survive. How's things down there at WA3T?
Well, Bill, we have that rain that you're looking for. It's coming down some out here right now. Not very heavy at the moment, at least not what I can see. No, not at the moment. We've had some major rain here earlier this week, but right now it's not doing a whole lot. It rained overnight. There was a little ice on top of the car this morning, but I think it's warming up. Haven't looked out lately, but I'll do my best, Bill, to send that rain your direction. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it really doesn't bother me much. We got a well that's pretty deep, and it's going to stay dry. The creek is still running in case the well goes dry, so I'll have some water somewhere. And, of course, you can always buy it at the store and buy that plastic from it that has the free water in it, right? So, all right, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for being behind the mic this Sunday, and I think I'll finish up the laundry and watch a little football today. So, 7-3, WA3T.
WA3T, K2LLC. Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in. Hope you enjoy football, and your team will win today, correct?
We'll see. I kind of root for both the Steelers and the Eagles. I'm originally from Cleveland, so that was a losing thought this year.
All right. Well, have a great rest of your day. Stay blue skies. Hope you have a great Christmas. This is K2LLC, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia, filling in for the fill-in for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Please call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia, filling in this afternoon and looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody like to check in? Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon. Name's Linwood here.
Hi, good afternoon, Linwood. The name here is Brian, and we're in southwestern Pennsylvania. And haven't gotten my ECARS number yet, but we're working toward that. And that's about all we got today. It's 38 degrees outside, according to what's showing here on the computer. And it was a mix of snow and rain a little bit ago, but it seems to have stopped for now.
Well, if some other folks up in your neck of the woods around are looking for some of that snow and rain, so you might want to pass it over.
Oh, I'll gladly pass it around, but I'll tell you what, frankly, we could use it ourselves because it's, we're still at a deficit for the year.
Well, we've been dry some, but lately we've had a fair amount of rain, so I think we're sort of doing okay. Maybe we could share a little bit, but not a whole lot. Brian, good signal down here. Anything we can do for you today?
Oh, no, sir. I'm good to go. Just thought I'd check in and make sure you weren't out there hanging around on your own.
I appreciate that, and it increases my commission check. Absolutely. All right, Ryan. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you again. You checking in. And 73 blue skies and Merry Christmas. This is K2LLC, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. My name is Linwood. And I need to go. Is there a net control showing up for the next shift at 1 o'clock? Please call.
This is N2ZGN. I can take it if Jeff doesn't show up. Over.
All right. Greatly appreciate it if you take it. And I'll wish you blue skies and Merry Christmas. And thanks for picking up. This K2LLC changing over for ECARS to the next control. 73 blue skies, everyone. Thanks for your participation today.
Roger, Linwood. Thank you for taking the 12 to 1 shift. Jeff had to go rescue his kid. He broke, the child broke down, his car broke down on Jersey Pike, of all places to break down. Over.
Okay, glad to hang up. You have fun, and thanks again for picking it up.
Roger, 7-3, and we'll put you first in the log here. And this is N2ZGN, net control for the 1 to 1:30 shift of ECARS. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. amenities done here. This is a directed net. Your net control is N2ZGN. Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, I'm in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the U.S.-Canadian border along Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. And once I start running the list, please do not try to check in. However, if you need to contact somebody that's on the list or is up at the present time, then just say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll have you relay that station in. First check-ins are going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Over. Nothing heard. Okay, we will go to check-ins from any area. And be advised, you do not need to be a member to check in. We are open to all stations, general and above. And please use full call sign with with phonetics. And let me know if you are mobile, portable, or QRP when checking in. And N2ZGN standing by. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
AC1, BJG, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, located in New Hampshire. And the ECARS number here, 10405. Roger?
Roger, that's what we show here. And what do you get for weather up there today? Over.
It looks a little bit overcast here, probably about 28, 29 degrees. No snow on the ground. That's a good thing. And just trying to keep the house warm with the wood stove. Roger?
Roger. Well, we're right now we're pretty much overcast. We've had some sun peeking through from time to time. And we're at 31 degrees, and we get about a half inch compacted on the ground. It'll be gone tomorrow. We're supposed to be up to 41, and Tuesday is supposed to be 47, Wednesday 42, and then we start that slippery slide back into the harsh reality of December. Over.
Yeah, December is December. There's not much we all can do about it. Just try to put up with it and hope for the best. All right, Jerry, hopefully we get somebody in here to continue your net. Thank you for stepping up and taking the spot. Have yourself a great weekend, what's left of it, and I'll talk to you next time. I hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 73.
Yeah, 73. Joe, have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KC1 BJG. Joe, Field, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now. Over.
Checking in for Jerry.
Station checking in. Give me a call again.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Golf Charlie. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Okay, we got KFC, KF2GC, and the 4 station, give me your full call again.
Kilo Zulu
Echo Uniform.
Okay, I did hear that correct. Okay, very good. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? KF2GC, morning or afternoon, Tom.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Jerry, and thanks for getting me in here. It's 36 degrees now here in Lake Placid, and yeah, I've had a little bit of a misfortune there with the furnace there. I don't know, it just started to pump out water out of the back, so I don't know. I'll probably have to have the plumber come sometime this week and figure out what's going on. I may have solved the problem, I don't know, but I'm going to start it up a little later on, see if I shut the right valve off. We'll see. Anyway, you know how that kind of stuff goes. But yeah, not worried about it. I got plenty of heat here, electric heat. So anyway, what else is going on? Well, they're doing something over in the Hayden rink, and I don't know what it is, but must be maybe speed skating, because that's what it sounds like to me. So maybe something big is going on over there. Maybe I'll take a walk over there. I got to get a gallon of gas anyway. Anyway, that's what I'm up to. That's what I've been doing, and we'll turn it right back over to you. Thanks for doing the net there, ECARS, and have a great day, and have a great net. KF2GC.
Well, Roger, Tom, you have a good day up there in Lake Placid, home of the Winter Olympics, and possibly some more Olympics coming in 2026. Who knows? And to the Jen Clear, KF2GC, Tom up in Lake Placid, and we'll go to KZ4EU. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. KZ4EU, how are you doing today? I've got a great signal on you here in the eastern shore of Virginia, over.
Okay, very good. Bill, yes, good signal up here also. It's Q5. Didn't get a look at it, but I'd have to say it's probably around S9. And we see you're down 60 Island. I got a friend that has camp down there, and he's been down there during the weekend shutting things down. So anyhow, what's your weather like down there?
Oh, it's a little bit overcast today, but it's a little warmer than it has been, so it's pretty nice outside. And I'm just doing a couple little projects here that need done, and one of them is replacing a mailbox. So that's kind of what I'm working on today, over.
Hi, Roger, very good. Well, you went from a 5.5 up to a 5.9. And you slowly slid back to 5.5. So we've got some long duration QS Baker on the signals here. So okay, very good. You have a good day. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with KZ4EU, Bill. Chincoteague Island, Virginia. I believe that's where they have all the horses down there. And this is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 8.
This is Kilo 2 Whiskey with...
We got K2 Whiskey. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I believe I heard one additional. Try again. Nothing heard. K2WW. Dean, what's doing Upper Tupper?
Well, hello, Jerry. And good afternoon to you and everybody on board. Good hearing you in there. Got a great signal over here into Tupper Lake. You're a solid 20 over 9. Nice signal. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Been listening here for a couple hours. And to ZGN from K2W.
Yeah, Roger, I'm seeing a lot of action on 40 this afternoon. Better than what it was looking like yesterday for a while. And have a great day there, Dean. Take care. It's on 2ZGN, clear with K2WW. Dean out of Tupper Lake, New York. And next up is KE8KW.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Jerry. KE8KW here, northern New Hampshire. You're a solid 5'9", good sounding signal. And we're warming right up here. We're at a tropical 29 degrees, over.
Well, we're at even more tropical 31 degrees, if you can call it that. I guess you could for this time of year. Anyhow, it's not going to be that cold tonight, around 27, 28, and warming up tomorrow. So, very good, Ken, and you have a great day up there in the New Hampshire area. Intervale, New Hampshire. And 2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Papa. Good afternoon.
It's close. Whiskey 3, America, Papa America, QSL.
That's why I didn't get it. That's a hated acronym around here. Stands for Adirondack Park Agency. Go ahead.
Okay, you got Tony here. Pittsburgh. I don't know where you're at. I looked at the roster. It said Jeff's in there, but you don't sound like Jeff. Anyways, just a rainy, dreary day here. I'm 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and I haven't checked in a while, so I thought I'd do that. Over.
Hi, Roger. Jeff had a slight emergency in the family. He had to go rescue one of the family members who was stranded in a broke-down vehicle. So that's why he's not here. Yeah, APA is Adirondack Park Agency, and they're not well liked in a lot of the area up there. Sometimes, shall we say, heavy-handed methods. Anyhow, we're in Peru, New York, which is outside the park agency boundaries, and 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, you're sounding good, except I'm getting some kind of interference every now and then on this frequency. I don't know what it is. It just sounds like, whatever causing that. Maybe it's from an adjacent frequency. I'm not sure. But other than that, you sounded good down here, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm getting the same thing. It's somebody that's running a little wide, I think. So, or running an amp that is being overloaded on the input side, causing some interference also. I've seen that. Very good, Tony. You have a great day. It's W3APA, Tony out of West Mifflin, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder to all stations that are a active member in good standing, please go to the homepage, ECARS7255.com, and voting is in progress. Check on the voting section, and you'll get a token. It usually takes about 1 to 2 minutes, if that, and then go in and vote. all of the directors and vice president, secretary, and treasurer are already elected. There was no opposition, but there is a change to the bylaws, and that does need to be voted upon. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Tim. Go right ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good afternoon, that is. How are you doing today? My daughter and I went out for bagels, and then we went over to Lancaster to practice parallel parking. And she should pass that with flying colors. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now, do they actually make you do a parallel park, or how they run that down there?
Yeah, it's relatively easy. They do start out with parallel parking, and if you mess that up, then you don't get to take the rest of the field test. And but once you pass that, then they get you out on some roads nearby their office, and the tester will ask you, where's your hazard lights, how do you open your trunk, turn on your right blinker, turn on your lights, and all that kind of stuff, the console questions. And then they watch you speeding and how you approach intersections and your right-hand turns and stop signs and all that stuff. So that's basically how it works.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, it's a little bit different than what we did. Parallel parking came about midway, and but now they only have a vehicle that you pull up alongside, and then you back in, and there's at least 2-3 spaces behind that are non-occupied. And when I did it, you only had the space and then a traffic cone in the next space, and you couldn't hit that traffic cone.
Yeah, right. They have the traffic barrels, the ones that they put out on the highway. There's nothing in them. It's just the shell. And you can't hit them because they represent the cars parked in front and behind you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, a little bit safer. So, and you never could see those cones because they put it right in the center of your vehicle's line of sight. So you couldn't see it from your mirror, either mirror, and you couldn't see it from your regular reverse mirror up on the windshield. If you were, you could see it till you got to a certain point, and then it disappeared.
But anyway, so there's a written component which is online, and if you fail your field test or your actual driving test with the examiner, then you have to go back and take that test again. And but then after that, you don't have a waiting period. After you do pass it the first time, the online one, then you have to wait something like 45 days or something, get some practice
driving, and you have a little sheet to fill out, and number of hours in different situations like country, city, etc. Then you take the test, and you have to wait some time, 45 days, get that practice, and then you take the test, and you pass, you're good. If you fail that field test, then you can go back the next day. If there is no one there for, if there's space in their schedule, they'll let you take it again. Otherwise, you have to sign up for a day. But anyway, it's a good system, and I barely remember mine, and I only remembered this morning where I had to take that, and that was down in the county seat of Washington County. So, all right. Anyway, hey, you have a good day, and I'm sure that I'll talk with you again soon.
Roger, very good, Tim. You have a great day, too, and have fun with your daughter. It's nice to have kids around. 10-2Z again, Clearwood, K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA, also one of our net controls. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
That was a perfect double. We got KC1MR, the second station. Try again.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC.
I thought that's what it might be by the sound of the voice. KC1MR. Go ahead, Jerry.
Very good morning. It's a nice sunny day, not a little chilly in the 30s. But what the heck it is winter? Go ahead.
Well, Ray, sometimes it's you can't tell what month it is by the weather. You think this was April or May, some of the days that we've had lately, and other times you think you were in December, January time frame. So it's a roller coaster. We're going, week by week, we're going through the winter, spring, and then back to winter again. Over.
Oh, okay, that's for sure. Well, anyway, how does my modulation sound to you? Go ahead.
Well, you're 20 over and no problem with the audio. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, you're a channel 9, so you're doing a pretty good job. Oh, anyway, you're running out of time, so I'll say 73, and I appreciate your time.
Roger, Ray, you have a great day. It's 10-2Z Jen, clear with Ray out of Reading, Mass. And next up is K3AC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Jerry. This is K3AC. And Ray, you're 25 over here. Booming in here. Your audio sounds very nice. And name is Bob here. We're located in Bucks County, PA, just northeast of Philly. And we're on my other Yaesu radio today. We thought we'd give it some airtime, an FTDX10. So how copy there, Jerry? Over.
All right, you're doing just fine. 5.9 plus 10.
Roger. Yeah, we got the amp hooked up today. Yesterday we were barefoot when we talked to you. And let's see, if Tim is listening. Yeah, Tim, when I took my driver's test back in the dinosaur days there, in I think it was around 1969, we had to go to the state barracks here in Bucks County. It was they still have testing there, but the state troopers don't do it anymore. Anyway, I failed it twice, and it wasn't parallel parking. It was a little harder. You had to drive into a stall and do a 3-point turn, and if you drove in and you weren't within maybe 6 or 8 inches of the curb on your right side, they would immediately fail you, and that would be it for the day. And he got 3 chances on the learner's permit, so I was strike 2. And then I said, I found out that the other place they give the test here over on the west side of Philly was a lot easier. So my dad drove me out there, and all I had to do was a serpentine, and they passed me. No three-point turn, but let me tell you, they were strict back in those days. I think it's a lot easier now. Anyway, Jerry, we'll let you finish up there. Thanks for running the net. I guess Jeff had an early session today. Maybe he's watching a ball game. You have a great day and a great week coming up. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger, he had a family car problem that he had to go help out on. Yeah, breakdown on, I believe it's Jersey Pike. So, yeah, rocky time. Yeah, that's it for right now. And yeah, reference driver's test. I failed the first time. Not because of anything that I did wrong, but I had another car coming down my lane, and I hit the brakes, and I didn't stand on them, but the test instructor didn't like the way I did it. And he said I made too abrupt of a stop. Well, I didn't feel any G-forces, and I stopped well ahead of any possible collision. But he was the type of guy, if he found something like that, he would fail you the first time. So the second time, I got through flying colors. Come to find out information on this guy, he backed over his wife, and then after hearing something thump on the bottom of the car, he drove forward again. So that's a good case for being a test instructor, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. So he ran over his wife and then ran her over a second time? Over?
Yeah, backed over the first time, and then to find out what he hit, he ran over again.
Yeah, that's a shame. I don't think that would qualify you to be a driving test instructor. Probably would qualify you for maybe 15 to 20 in the state pen. Anyway, that happened here, not with a wife, but with a child, a little kid that was in the driveway. And I'll tell you, that's why I traded in my vehicle and got a newer one that had all these safety features with the reverse park warning. It beeps at you if anything is behind you, and it'll actually put on the brakes. Yeah, that is a shame about that, but yep, you got to be careful backing up, that's for sure. Okay, Jerry, we'll let you go there, maybe pick up another one or finish up. I think it's right around 13:30 there. 73, thanks again. We'll talk to you down the road there. And to ZGN, Peru, New York, not Peru, South America, from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Very good. Yeah, we can go over a little bit today. The Central States does not have their traffic net on Sunday, so we can go a little bit longer. So very good. And yeah, he didn't kill her, but she wasn't in good shape for a while. This is N2ZGN, clear with KE3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And we'll stand by for any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Somebody does not sound like they have good audio. A lot of RF in it. Then to ZGN, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, it is 13:31, so I think we're going to shut down. Everybody's probably going to be watching the football games this afternoon. This is N2ZGN. Thanks everybody for participating. And ECARS will pick up again at 07:30 tomorrow morning. And I believe it will be, let's see, it will be N4HCI. Bob will be your next control. N2ZGN clear.
is KAAYOR.
That most definitely is KCARP. Hold on, I gotta turn my amp on. Hey, you got me now, Eddie. KAYOR, KCARP.
I had you before. Is that you, yo chicken chokin' Charlie? KAAYOR.
Yeah. I just heard from Stevie, I guess about an hour and a half ago, around noontime, he called me and said he didn't know if he's going to be able to make it up here today, so he said he'd get back to me and let me know.
Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later.
Well, I'm going to drive him nuts. If it doesn't happen today, I'm going to take pictures of these two things I've got sitting here waiting for him. And he's going to want them so bad, he'll probably come up after work someday during the week.
The best thing to do is get them while they're there, you know?
Yes, sir. I forgot how pretty that one thing is there. That's an awful pretty thing. I probably should just put it on, take it down to the gun store and sell it and probably get 800, maybe even 850 out of it.
Oh, absolutely. You know you would.
So what have you been up to? Do you watch well, I know your wife's probably watched the Browns. You're not.
I was. It was getting kind of boring, so I figured I'd come up here and see what was going on.
Well, there you go. You got your power turned down, or am I out of tune here? What's going on?
No, but the band's kind of up and down. You were 20 over, now you're down to S9, so just the band fading in and out. Running about 400 watts or so.
Okay, yeah. I see my SWRs are up again. I don't know what the hell's going on with my SWRs. I don't change anything. And all of a sudden, they're high again.
Yeah, I don't know. Had you been on another band, maybe?
Yeah, but I just turn the tuner and all that stuff off when I do that. Hold on a second. Let me go AM and tune this thing a little bit. I think my cats are playing with it after I go to bed at night.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, it's just the inductor. And now I'm looking at it, it's right where it used to be. I think the cats are coming up here and pushing on that knob or rubbing up against it, scratching their neck or something and turning that knob a little bit. Only had to move it a couple of degrees.
Yeah, they probably smell your scent on it and, get up there and cuddle up with it.
I wouldn't put it past them. They're kind of goofy.
Kind of like people, they got their own personalities.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. You heard Terry yet this afternoon? I heard him this morning a couple different times checking in on ECARS. I was kind of busy getting the house a little bit straightened up in case Stevie come up here. Didn't want to see the place upside down, but yeah, I didn't get a chance to get back to him.
Yeah, I didn't have anything turned on. I just came up here and turned it on a little bit ago. Didn't get up early and listen on 10 or anything today. Busy doing other stuff around the house. Went out to the garage. It was warm enough to take a few shots with the air gun, so did that for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I hit about 38 degrees at the high today. It was kind of cold last night. I think when I woke up it was like 21 degrees out there, but it got up to about 38 before the day was over. But, oh man, I don't know if that's warm enough for me to go out and do any shooting or not.
So I just threw the hoodie on and didn't fire up the heater out there. I got a kerosene heater, but I don't use it very much.
those. Put it up here to the right side of my desk up here on the wall. I need to get an hour or 20, the military time clock and the UTC clock.
Yeah, that's what this one is. It's just showing UTC right now, 1901.
Yeah, I need to get one of those someday. I'm not as serious about DXs as I used to be, but it still would be nice to have.
Well, you need it just for logging. It'd be kind of nice. I have terrible log, kind of like yours, handwritten.
Yep, handwritten on a legal pad. I might put a date on it, I might not.
Yeah, I even switched over to the bound ones where you just flip it over on the rings, and that way I can flip it over and run it backwards and get twice the use.
That's right. Just turn it upside down and flip it the other way, and you got a whole brand new blanket sheets of paper.
That's my plan, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I unhooked the one telegraph key that I had hooked up here was the military key, but hooked up that plastic one again, or not plastic, I guess it's corn. Yeah, I hooked up that little straight key that I bought for $24. That's really a nice key. I really like it. A little camelback, and it's got a metal plate. It won't move. It's smaller than your hand.
Well, that's what I'm using here. Of course, I said really sloppy CW, but that's what I'm sending here. I get excited when I hear somebody send a CW on this. I can't get my cheat sheet out fast enough to start sending back to them.
Yeah, this little feller's just so cute. It's about half the size of that one you got. You'd think it wouldn't stay put, but I guess with that thick aluminum base on it, that kind of holds it down. It's about a ½ inch thick.
Yeah, mine doesn't even have any metal to it at all. Just the mechanism itself. The base is plastic, and then the base that sits on another base is wooden. It's got four rubber feet on it that keep it pretty well planted on whatever surface you put it on. But yeah, there's no weight to it at all.
Yeah, that's what's surprising about this. I don't know how they can make a key for $24 so cheap. I mean, it's built so well. How do they do it? Well, I guess because the contacts, they're not silver. They're brass, but that's okay. They do have ball bearings in them. They're sealed ball bearings. That's what I think that's what I like about it. It's just really smooth.
I'll send you a picture. Hold on here just a second. It's on its way. Yeah, this is the little plastic MFJ key that I got over here. Of course, it probably sounds like a plastic MFJ key when I'm sending, but it's enough for me and you make contact once in a while.
Oh, I can't tell the difference of $1 million key. It sounds really good. Yeah, I got one just like it.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised it came through on a wooden base. I would have thought they would have had some kind of a plastic base they put it on, but I was kind of surprised. It looks nice.
It does, and I got their other one too that comes without the base. I got one of each of those. I got a bunch of them in my collection. There's so many of them, I kind of alternate them around from time to time, keep them all in use.
I'm just surprised how adjustable this thing is. If you look at it, there's set screws everywhere.
Just like the old Radio Shack ones, man.
they came with ball bearings inside the controls. You know, if you took the nuts off the side, ball bearings would fall out of the thing.
Well, I'm not doing that. I had a hell of a time this afternoon. I put that 746 back together again. You know, I had it tore down looking for the problem with it. Changed that fuse out, and that didn't cure it. And it was just kind of sitting there. I had a couple of glasses with screws for this lid, and a couple of glasses for screws for that lid, and the handle and all that stuff. I thought, man, I didn't want Stevie to come up here and see this radio just laid here in pieces. So I got busy this morning, put this thing back together, and I forgot how shaky I was.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You gotta use those magnetic tip screwdrivers, huh?
Yeah, the only ones that I got that are magnetic are on the electric screwdrivers. And I didn't want to try to force those screws down in there. I had to do it by hand so I didn't strip any threads out.
Dude, I'll go get an old speaker and take my screwdriver and run it on the magnet a few times and get it magnetized and go for it. Yeah, it doesn't take much to put a little bit of magnetism in them.
Yeah, I just don't have any old speakers laying around with a nice magnet on it. I don't have anything like that laying around anymore. I did in the old days, but not anymore.
So you just got to take the screws out of the gear. You're a good one then. But then how would you get it back in? Well, yeah, I guess you'd use that magnetic screwdriver you made with it.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh boy, now I got a bunch of that junk laying around, so all my screwdrivers are magnetized. Have to be, man. I couldn't get them in there if I didn't.
Well, that's what I was scared to death. I thought for sure I was going to drop all the little tiny screws down into the circuit board and not be able to see it to get it back out of there again.
I hate when that happens. Might not be a problem today, but one of these days it'll roll around and become a problem.
Well, here's what I was kind of thinking. When Stevie comes up here and brings that amp up here, I'm thinking I'm going to have him take that 746 with him back home, and then when he gets time, give it to Greg and see if Greg can do anything with it.
Yeah, probably just take a set of finals. That should be no big deal for him.
Well, that'd be great. I would love to have that thing up and running again.
But you know, there's not just Greg. Stevie hooked up with a bunch of guys that work on that stuff. They fixed that amp up for me. John did, and him and his other buddy, and talked to them guys all the time on 10 meters now. Yeah, they fixed me up there, Charlie. So, yeah, if you need something done, I'm sure you got some guys that'll help you out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably not going to drive over to Akron anytime soon. And if Stevie's around them guys or communicates with them on a regular basis, maybe he can take it home with him and let one of them know it needs repaired, and whatever they want to charge me, I'll pay them.
Yeah, see, it was handy for me because Greg's a buddy of him, and he goes right by me every day, and he jumped in there and volunteered to grab the amp. And I said, oh, man, you don't have to do that. I'll run it out there. He said, no, I'm there every day, right by your house, every single day. So he just brought it and or come and got it and then dropped it back off to me when it was done.
Nice. Well, yeah, that's one of the misfortunes of living out here in the Wyndham and Garrisville area. There's not a whole lot of people who drive by me every day except you.
Yep, and that's been getting kind of slack since I've been leaving the truck set.
Well, the weather hasn't been good. There's a lot of black ice on the road this morning. I was reading on Facebook, people in ditches, and neighbor come over. He said, "You see all the flashing lights last night?" And I said, "Nice. Right there where Bryant Road and 82, that big curve just west of me there. I guess somebody slid off in the ditch over there. They had fire trucks and ambulances out there last night in the middle of the night. So, yeah, the roads have been bad out here, man. You really, if you don't need to come out this way, you shouldn't."
I heard him talking about all them black guys. What's next up with that?
I thought it was a new liquor, Black Ice. I was going to go up to the liquor store and see if they had a bottle.
Yeah, I know they had the black velvet. I figured it was just ice black velvet.
That's what I thought, too.
Okay, they're adjusting a little few things there. That should have helped me out there a little bit. You hear me any better now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're a little bit stronger now. Did you hear me any better after I tuned up?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, and the band's helping, too. The band's nice and steady.
We're going to have to try something then. After we all give up on 40 meters, we're going to have to try on 10 meters there at 28337 and see if you can hear me on the Yaesu there.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, you have a vertical antenna on the Yaesu?
No, I just use the wire and see if you can hear me, but it'll be 100 watts instead of the 45 or 50 I'm getting out of that other radio.
Heck, I guess you could probably even do the amp, turn the power on the radio down and use the amp.
Yeah, I could do that, but every time, I don't know why, I don't know what the hell I'm missing, but every time I try to tune this thing on 10 meters, it just kicks the amp out and I have to go to reset.
Probably the antenna, probably being horizontal, reacting with something on 10 meters.
Yeah, I've been listening on 28337 most of the day today, and there's some kind of a DX contest going on right now.
On 337, they're allowing that?
I've been listening most of the day. They haven't interrupted him, told him to move on. No, some kind of a CQ contest.
I'll be darned.
That's kind of why I just left it on or left the volume up. I figured sooner or later I'd hear Brian or Stevie or somebody telling him to move on down the road, but nope, haven't heard him.
Oh, let's see. Talked to Cousin Gary on 6-meter repeater last night on Marty's repeater. Talked to him for about an hour.
Good deal. He's enjoying the hobby, is he?
Yeah, it's been nice for me to be able to get a hold of him, on the radio instead of through the phone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes a big difference. And I'm sure when you guys are on there talking, every now and then somebody else jumps in the queue, so don't they?
No, huh?
Oh, you don't get any more traffic? I mean, like us here on 255, we sit here and talk long enough, we'll get some other traffic come in there, want a radio check or audio check or something like that, or just to say hi. I would have figured you guys talking on 6-meter repeater, you'd get the same thing.
Oh, no, it's pretty much just one-on-one on there. Once in a while there'll be two people get on talking and someone will break in, but not very often. It's got to be somebody pretty close to them. Socially that hangs out with them all the time. But yeah, like even when Gary and I were on, Kenny doesn't even get in there. Whenever Kenny's on, Gary doesn't get in there. We just kind of one-on-one it.
Oh man, that's kind of a shame. I would think more people would want to jump in on the conversation, if nothing else, just to say hi and give you their location.
No, we don't do that there. No, that's for HF. That's for all us sillies.
Yeah, but it makes it interesting, You get somebody else to talk to besides the other person. It's kind of like having a party line back in the old days.
Well, what would make you think that I would want to talk to them others?
Well, you're always more than inviting on 255. Somebody jumps in there and says, contact. If you hear them, you're right there to go back to them and say, hey, where you at? Come on in there, contact.
Oh, okay.
You're just a friendly, welcoming kind of guy there, Ed.
I must have a bad perception of myself then, Charlie.
Well, man, I think maybe you do, because I've always thought of you as a very welcoming amateur radio operator. Somebody wants to get a radio check or audio check or just wants to say hello. I've always thought of you as somebody that would be one of the first people to jump up and go, hey, come on in.
Oh, absolutely, I do. They just don't use that frequency for that purpose. Somebody calls their buddy and they discuss their problems, what they're working on usually, and usually it's a helpful network, but yeah, if they don't come up with a good solution, somebody else might join in and say, hey, I got an idea too. And yeah, they welcome that. I do too.
Well, there you go. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I'm kind of surprised if you and your cousin are sitting there chit-chatting about something and people are listening. I'm kind of surprised other people don't join in.
I think they're just trying to give him the time to get him used to being on the radio. They could, you can tell when these guys knew it. We've been advertising that too, so yeah, they kind of just letting us go. Just the time in there, get him a little bit of experience. Hey, you got a different kind of lingo.
Okay, well, if I could hit one of Marty's repeaters from out here, I'd be interrupting you guys.
You can definitely reach her from there. You just got to have the settings right in your radio.
Yeah, I think the only one I tried to set it up on is that TYT quad band. I think I tried to get Marty's settings in that, and I think that thing's only driving about 45, maybe 50 watts. And I never could bring his repeater up. I think I heard it a couple of times, but I could never get it to bring it up.
Yeah, I'm saying with your 710, you should be able to, because that's what Gary's using, same as mine, same rig as yours pretty much. And he was bringing it up with his end fed, and his end fed was only 6 foot off the ground, and it's in the middle of a U-shaped apartment complex in the way between him and Marty's repeater, and he was bringing it up, so I'm sure you'd be in there solid.
Yeah, I may have to try to get it programmed in here. I've never tried it on the 710.
Well, I get the new frequencies that's the closest to it. I can bring it up with 5 watts, and I can't go any less power than that. So, I don't know how much it takes to bring up, but I did lower my antennas and went to the Spencer dipole, and that ground mount that you give me, I bring it up with 5 watts on all of his repeaters. So I know it's capable of doing from where you're at. You got to be better than a ground-mounted vertical.
Well, I may sober up this evening and try to get that thing programmed in there with his offset and all that stuff and see what I can do.
Better we get on the phone, do it, or sometime early. I get up early and get in there and just work through it. Shouldn't take but a few minutes to set it up.
Yeah, we can think about it. It's one of those things that I probably wouldn't use it very often, but if I got it programmed in there, I'd probably skip back and forth between frequencies and listen for you guys.
Well, it's kind of neat to use, and if there's something breaks out, bad storm weather, power outages, that's all part of the backbone, man. That's pretty nice to have that frequency working.
Was he still got that tower or is he still on that tower after 21 and what is that, by Rick's place?
I think that's where the transmit site is. Was there a breaking station in there? I got you lately in here. This
this is Ed in Ravenna, Ohio, KA8YOR. Got you very, very lightly. You say you just got the antenna up there? Go ahead. When you're not in the noise and when you're in the clear, it's coming through pretty good on your end fed up about 30 feet there. That's what I'm running, an end fed. It's about 20 feet is all. So not hearing you that great, but probably part of the problem's on my end. So you are getting out. This is back to you there, KA8YOR, and got Charlie also out here in Garrettsville. I'm in Ravenna, Ohio, and you's about a 5 and 5, right at the noise level. Over. I think it's probably just band conditions here on this end. Yeah, I'll let you tune around, see if you can make some more contact. Good luck with it. KA8YOR. Back to you, Charlie.
Man, you got some good ears, Eddie. I could hear him in there. Not enough to understand anything he said. He was right at my noise level.
Yeah, band's up and down, got a slow QSB on it.
I turned every bit of filtering I had off, and I still couldn't hear him, so I could hear he was in there, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. Where was he at, Eddie?
I never said. Man, I got the fancy key on this radio. I need to switch it up, put a cheapy one on. I got the Japanese high mount on it. Got all the sealed ball bearings and great big chrome rod on it and a navy knob. And instead of putting rubber feet underneath it, it's got a rubber, the whole bottom is rubber. You can't move it. Once you stick it down, it's like stuck.
Now, there's an idea. That would work out great. It probably wouldn't cost any more to put rubber feet on it.
Yeah, it's just a complete rubber pad underneath. What a great idea. Them Japanese, they come up with the best.
Oh, man, yeah, that would be nice.
They make one of the best keys in the world, and this thing sells for like, I don't know, $50, $60. It's not that much for what all you get.
I don't even remember what I paid for this key. I got it from DX. I'm sure there's no ball bearings in it or anything. I was just kind of surprised when I got here that it was fully adjustable. I mean, left, right, up, down, back and forth. Everything about it's adjustable.
Yeah, like I say, I wish I still had a source for those Radio Shack keys. They were my favorites. They had ball bearings and everything. Just a little simple key, and you can get them in chrome, black, or gold.
Oh, I know on this one, if that spring ever gives me a problem, all I gotta do is go buy an ink pen someplace that's got a spring in it, and I can replace it, because that's all it's in there, is just a spring that would come out of an ink pen.
Well, I get two of them in this little $20 key that they sent. It's got one for the adjustment of the tension of the spring and one for the height of the arm. And they both look like they come out of a ballpoint pen, like they took one of them and cut them in half.
Yep, that's exactly what this is. The same adjustments and all that. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know what I paid for. $40, maybe $50. I don't know. I don't remember now. I'd have to look it up on my checking account, but it was very little. But yeah, you got the adjustment front and back. You got the adjustment side to side. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to do.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with those unless you got to. Keep the lock nuts tight on them.
Yeah, I just adjusted the distance from the up and down and back and forth, or not back and forth, but anyways, yeah, just a dot and dash done.
If you kind of look at it underneath where the contacts are, if you adjust it left and right, that moves your contacts back and forth, you know. I looked at the screws, and they all seem to be, the left and right seem to be at the exact same place on both sides, so I thought, they lined them at the factory, and I'm going to leave them that way. Well, I'm sure they did. This is KAAYOR. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. You're like 30 over now, Charlie. Yeah, you came way the hell up too. You're like 20 over plus. It looks kind of bleak outside. Yeah, looks like it's going to rain all night or snow before morning. Yeah, wife and Eddie was out for a little while. Went and got some groceries a couple places and said it wasn't too bad out. It's pretty warm. So I went out and shot a little bit. It wasn't too bad. It was bearable. I was out there probably half an hour. Yeah, I'm still showing 37 degrees on my thermometer on the porch there. Shoot, that's not bad. But it won't stay that way. You can count on it. Yes, sir. I hope that last snowstorm we had put about 1.5 feet, 2 feet of snow on my deck is our heavy snowstorm for the winter. I hope the rest of it's like last year, and we just get some cold weather and a little bit of drifting snow. Yeah, see, we haven't even got that here, so you can keep it. Well, I'm hoping that's as bad as it's going to get, but we all know, even after the first of the year, you get into around Easter, we always get another snowstorm around that time of year. I bought an antenna, Charlie. It's called the HVT400B, made by OPEC. This thing covers from 80 meters through UHF, including the air bands. A vertical? It's a vertical, low PSWR on all bands, 50 ohm coax connector on it. It'll do 120 watts. And it's got a UHF male on the bottom that plugs into one of those big heavy-duty MFJ mag mounts, which I don't have. I need to get one of those mag mounts. I'm going to run this mobile. It's, let's see, how long is this sucker? I'm looking at it. It doesn't touch from floor to ceiling in here. It goes about 3 feet from top to ceiling, so it's about 7 foot tall. And it's a mag mount mobile antenna.
Well, it's going to be a mag mount. It's got a UHF connector on the bottom, like you'd plug right into your radio. You know, a big UHF connector. So you can put a barrel splice there and run a coax to it. But yeah, they make a mag mount that it'll plug right into. I don't have that mag mount yet. I got to get that yet. But yeah, it's covers from UHF to 80 meters. It does 80, 40, 20, 15, 10, 52 megahertz, 6 meters, the whole 6 meter band, 144 to 140 some megahertz, 430 megahertz, and the air band, which is 118 to 136, which you aren't supposed to talk there.
Oh man, you put that on the roof of your pickup truck, and we'll be talking 2 meters clear over to Ravenna.
So I'm going to use it for everything. I'm going to put one of my HF radios, probably the 891 Yaesu, you know, my backup rig, the little mobile one. And yeah, this thing's it's a great antenna. I've used it inside the house here. It works pretty good. I've used it on FT8 a lot. So I know it'll take 5 watts and get me around the world. Imagine if I put 100 watts to it, because it'll do 120, it says.
What's that radio you got put out for 2 meters on, what kind of wattage is put out 2 meters? 100 watts, 50, what is it?
120 watts on every band.
Oh man, yeah, you need to get that sucker hooked up and get it running so when you come by here I can hear you when you're clear over in Youngstown.
Well, I was thinking putting, like I say, the HF radio on it, and I'd just talk to you on 10 meters all the way.
Yep, you could do that too.
Or right here on this frequency.
I was just getting ready to say, if it covers 40 meters, I'm pretty sure we could probably talk 40 meters.
Yeah, it's got a big banana plug that you plug up and down the coil. It's got a coil that's about 18 inches long. It's got taps all up and down it, and they're numbers, big numbers. And depending on what number it's plugged into is what band you're on.
Oh, kind of like that one antenna you got from me.
Kind of, but yeah, instead of an alligator clip, it's got a banana plug. And you leave one side at one point and just plug it up and down. Well, actually, you can use a combination of different connections and get different bands on it. It's got a big chart that comes with it that you got to keep handy.
Nice. That'd be nice, man. That'd be cool. Something like that, you probably wouldn't even have to put it on the roof of the truck. You'd probably put it in the bed.
I'd probably run it up on the roof. I get that big mag mount. It claims it'll hold it, the big MFJ one. I don't know if they're available still, though.
I don't know. I haven't been shopping for any mag mount antennas since I bought an aluminum Camp Ford, so they won't do me any good.
Well, the only one I knew at the time here about when I bought the antenna was MFJ, and I knew I should have bought it at that time.
Terry's at tonight. It's not like him to not be in here by now.
Oh, I haven't heard him for a couple nights.
Well, like I said, I heard him this morning checking in a couple times on ECARS, but I was kind of busy cleaning my place up a little bit so I wouldn't be so embarrassed if Stevie showed up, but didn't get a chance to jump in there and tell him contact, meet me somewhere else, so. But I did hear him operating. I haven't heard Mo in a couple of nights, have you?
Yeah, I heard Mo talking to Terry, but neither one could hear. Well, I think Mo could hear me, but I let him talk to Terry, and they faded off into the distance. That was a couple nights ago.
Bill was in there a couple of nights ago, and I think I did hear Bill check in on ECARS this morning. Again, the same situation was with Terry. I was in the kitchen getting stuff cleaned up, and I just caught him. I come out here and turned the volume up and heard him in there.
Yeah, it looks like Radio Oddity carries that triple mag mount that has my connector on it. It's like $59, $60. That's from Radio Oddity or whatever the name of that company is.
Yeah, something that size, you need one of those triple mags.
Well, the MFJ one, the single one will hold, but it's a great big bass, It's like size of a volleyball.
You get in there and be driving down the road, and all of a sudden you'll feel your fillings coming out of your teeth because the magnet's drawing the fillings out of them.
Yeah, Stereo also makes them, so that's a good option. They're only $30-some, and I like the Stereo antennas, and they're made for a heavy antenna.
Well, there you go. When are you going to get that thing mounted up?
Probably in nice weather.
Yeah, I know. This weather sucks for doing anything, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it looks like I can order that on Amazon.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa Friday.
And KA8YOR. Sirloin steak and a baked tater here in a little bit.
Oh, man. Nice. I spent the night last night researching crock pot recipes on Facebook. There's a couple different sites I go to that have all these different crock pot recipes. Man, I'll tell you what, I have to post them so I can find them again. So if you go to my Facebook page, you're going to see about 20 or 30 crock pot recipes. Chicken with stuffing and all that stuff, man. And every time I go to my page and look at it, I get hungry as hell.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's a good way to cook. You can do it. Don't have to keep tending it. You can't burn it. Just gets even better.
Yeah, you get up the next day, you let it cook through the night, you get up the next day, and by the time lunch comes around, you got it all warm, and it's ready to eat. You eat your lunch, and turn the thing off, give it about 2 hours to cool down, put it back in the fridge, and you can do the same thing again the next day. Usually when I cook something in a crock pot, I'll eat it for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, yeah, we'll take and do like a roast in there, and one day we'll eat it with roast and potatoes, and next day we'll make gravy and pour it over bread, and then the next day Eddie's cutting it up and making tacos out of it. So, yeah, we put it to use. Nothing gets thrown out.
Yep, that's the way I do it. I leave me spaghetti and meatballs in my slow cooker, and you'd be surprised how good that is.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to boil the spaghetti. Just put it all in there with the liquid that you got in it.
That's right, and throw some of those frozen meatballs you buy at the grocery store, those tiny meatballs, and throw those in there, throw the spaghetti in there, throw the sauce in there, and maybe about half a cup of water, turn it on high, and walk away and come back in just 6-7 hours, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, she does it a little bit older-fashioned way. She gets the beef like the burger and makes her own meatballs, and we get single-source beef. You know, we don't get the stuff that's got all the beef they mix in together, and you get all the bad antibiotics that come through all the different beef. We get it single-sourced. I'm sure you do, too. We go through a meat store, and we say, we want you to grind us some burger, and they grind it right then and there, you know. We know what we're getting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only time I buy those frozen meatballs is when I'm in a hurry and I just really don't have time to go to the meat market and get stuff and make my own meatballs. But, yeah, anytime I buy a hamburger, I try to go someplace where I can get hamburgers that came from one cow. And it didn't come from Argentina or Brazil or Mexico. It came from right here, a local farmer.
Company also get one from them.
He's got was right there raised on his farm.
Yeah, looks like this OPEC company sells their own mounts. I'll probably just get one of theirs.
Well, if they're selling that big of an antenna, they should have a mount for it, right?
They got it. Everything. CB, everything. They even got the mount on the glass mobile antennas. Man, I thought they quit making them years ago.
They probably should have. None of them ever worked very good.
If they was installed and adjusted, they worked great. The 2-meter ones did. I know a couple guys that ran them, and they were surprising to me.
Yeah, I think I had one or two back in the day early on, and I never got them to work even close to right.
Yeah, these were a couple electronic engineers I knew of. They're pretty first smellers.
Well, they probably knew more than some dumb old truck driver out there trying to get a 2-meter antenna hooked up through some glass did.
Yeah, looks like you got to order a catalog. I think I'll order a catalog. It's free.
Well, there you go. You'll spend all kinds of money now.
I'm just really interested in their mount.
So I guess he's probably not coming up today, which is probably good because I need to find a table to put that monster on.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what it weighs.
Stevie said he thought it weighed about 80 pounds. I tried to look it up on the internet, and it wouldn't give me any measurements or weight or nothing.
Yeah, I think that company just likes to go on word of mouth. And, man, they make a great product.
Yeah, we'll find out. I don't plan on running it more about 600 or 700 watts when I need to. You know, about 30 or 40 watts in. We'll drive that all day long, and that'd be perfect for me.
a great amp for you. Ceramic tube, you know, just take a good abuse. Easy
I don't think I'd ever drive it enough that I'd be abusing it.
Easy tune. No, well, you abuse it as you tune it. You know what I'm talking about? Every time you tune it, you hit a peak here. You have that possibility of doing some damage.
Yeah, but if I just run it mainly on 40 and 10 meters and like that, you know, I'll probably pretty much know where it needs to be tuned.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to tune. You just tune for max. You know, put it at whatever minimum drive you want to drive it with. You start out low and just tune for max output. Then you don't do nothing. You just adjust your transmitter then, you know, like we're doing now.
Yep, but if I want to tune it to 20 watts drive, I tune it to 20 watts drive, get the maximum. If I want to turn the power up, I just turn it up to 30 watts drive.
Absolutely. And that's quick, man. I mean, you just use the power meter and go for max. None of this dip in the grid, raising the plate, peaking the plate. You know, you don't got to worry about none of that crap. You just tune both for max.
Yeah, I think it'd be a great fit for me here. I just hope I have a place to put it. I've been looking on Amazon to order another desk to put next to this desk, just to put the amplifier on.
Need one of these like I got in here, man. It's all metal and it's got 4 wheels on it with brakes on each of the 4 wheels. And they're not big wheels, but they're enough that you can roll it around. And it's got a lower shelf and an upper shelf. You put that on the lower, man, it'd be easy as heck to move around.
Kind of like a microwave cart.
Yeah, with a low shelf about 2 inches off the ground, and another one at about 3 feet off.
That's pretty much what I need. I need something like this so I can sit it right next to this radio and plug everything in. I don't know what I'm going to do with this other amplifier, Eddie. I'm looking at this other 10 meter, 11 meter radio I got here. I don't think that thing will work on this amplifier. I don't think there's any place to plug the amplifier in.
Oh, the kid. Yeah. You can use a foot switch.
Yeah, I could do something like that, but I don't know. You know, I may just put this on Marketplace and send it down the road. I got the box and everything for it.
That or hang on to it for a little bit for a backup, just in case. It's nice to have a backup.
That's true. It's paid for. It ain't costing me nothing.
And, you know, it's not like you'll need the money after you get that. You know, it won't change your finances any.
That's true. I was just kind of looking forward to using on that 10, 11 meter radio over there. Talking to my buddies out there plowing snow in the wintertime.
Well, like I say, a foot switch would do it. Wonder if there's an in and an out on the back of that radio. There might be one for an... No, it probably isn't, huh? Probably uses an automatic detection like the CBs did.
Yep, I looked all over the paperwork on it. I can't find anything to operate an amplifier.
Yeah, you'd have to cut into the push-to-talk switch on the mic, and that just might not work too good.
Yes, I think this amplifier's going to be gathering dust in the box under my bed.
Foot switch it to it.
Yeah, I might do that too. I don't know.
See, the nice thing about a foot switch is you can take an old AM rig and key it with the foot switch, you know? You don't have to have none of those control leads coming out of them. I was using my DX60. I think it keys down about 20 watts. And I was putting it into my AL811. I was getting about 300-400 out on AM, but I had to use that foot switch.
Well, yeah, that's a possibility. I would really like to be able to talk to my buddies out there in their salt trucks and stuff with that amplifier. I'm sure wherever they were in Portage County, they'd be able to hear me.
Yeah, you'd have to cut into the mic switch. Oh, man, that's ugly. Yep, I don't know. That's probably not going to work with that amp.
nothing else. It's not costing me anything. I'll just put it back in the box and slide it underneath the bed and let the cat snuggle up to it at night.
Yeah, and you never know. You might get that other radio going. You might need it for it, and it will definitely key it.
Yeah, if I get that 746 going, can you imagine having about 300 watts on 2 meter?
Yeah, and I think it's just a phono plug between them. Plug it in and go. You know, a phono plug on each end.
Yeah, it should be the same plug I've got on the DX10 or the FT710.
No, you use the interface cord on that one, but it's the same plug that plugs into the amp. One of them and one on the other end that plug right into that that ICOM.
Oh, I think I got one of those cords laying around here, so that wouldn't cost me anything.
No, it's just an RCA to RCA plug. You've probably got them hanging around.
Oh, I think that's the cord I bought for this in the first place, and I realized I bought the wrong cord, so it's sitting here in the package in my dresser over there by the door.
There you go. Get that ICOM fixed, man. That'd be good. That'd be a good deal. You need to find someone that's doing that.
Let's see what you got before. Let's see.
You hear that station, Eddie?
Not well enough to make out what he was saying.
Yeah, me either. The other station out there trying to cut in there, go ahead, KC8 ORP.
It seemed like you had a conversation going on somewhere else.
Yeah, it could have been. I couldn't tell. Like you. I could hear somebody out there. I couldn't make it out, though. Sounds like you're trying to send CW on the end of a desk with some drumsticks.
Yeah, he moved off frequencies, trying to get his radio to work. It looks like he went up band a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, he can move back down here. We'll try to help him out, but I couldn't quite copy him. He's louder now that he's off frequency.
Yeah, here's what you need to do, Charlie. You need to call 425-454-8155 and then press number 6. That's the ICOM Authorized Repair Center.
Oh, wait a minute. You need to give me time enough to get an ink pen and a piece of paper. Hold on a second.
Yeah, they're in Kirkland, Virginia. Oh, no, it's Washington. Kirkland, Washington.
All right, go ahead with the number again.
Area 425-454-8155. Once they answer, you press number 6. And that should be the ICOM Authorized Repair Center in Illinois. Yeah, that's the Illinois one. No, I'm sorry. They say Illinois and they say Virginia, so maybe it's their support team. I guess you get one or the other, whoever's not busy.
Well, I'll have to give them a call, probably Monday, and see what they can do for me. If I can ship it off to them, I will.
Yeah, it says they're ICOM America in Kirkland, Washington. Locations in UL they're UL and TSO Certified Repair Center. They got a list of no longer supported products. You want me to look here?
Yeah, because that guy up in Michigan told me mine was no longer supported.
Is yours a 746 Pro?
No, just a standard 746.
Yep, no longer supported.
Yeah, that's what that guy up in Michigan told me. He says, because I called him, the guy had it in there to him to get the display fixed. And when he fixed the display, he told him, he says, don't ever send it back to me again. He says, because I'm not going to be able to work on it. And so when it went to crap on me, I had the paperwork on that, so I called that guy. He says, nope, don't want nothing to do with it.
Here's another one, Charlie. ICOM two-way radio repair. It doesn't matter where you buy your ICOM, we'll fix it. ICOM handheld radios, bench repair rates, and they go on up for different other radios. Look into them here a little bit.
Well, from what I understand, Eddie, the parts that are needed to fix my radio no longer exist.
Commercial stuff right now.
Yeah, this thing sitting here too on my bench might just be a bird egg ready.
Bunch of people online that service them. You got to call them ahead of time, get a hold of them ahead of time. They'll tell you if they can get the parts for your radio or not.
If you got that link, go ahead and send it to me on Messenger and all. But a couple of these people I called, but yeah, I've done some research on pretty much everything I run into is a dead end.
Need to ship that back with Stevie to one of the guys over here. Think you can get her all together before you see him?
What's that?
Did you get it all back together already?
Oh, yeah. It took me a while, but I got it all put back together.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, whenever he comes over there, I'd send it back with him. One of the guys will work on it.
That's kind of what I was kind of counting on. Tom, hey, take this with you, and whoever you know is one of the best to work on ICOMs, let him work on it, and see if he can get it running again. I'll pay him whatever it takes.
Yeah, like I said, I tried to pay them. They didn't want any money for replacing the coil in my amp. The input coil got burnt out on 40 meters. And you got to take apart a bunch of different boards and controls out of the way, and it's a nightmare to work on. Well, it was hard for me to work on. And those guys took it out of one. They had a new board just like mine. They took it out of theirs and put that coil into mine and said, there you go, it's free of charge. So I shipped them that 20-meter antenna, that isotron like I give you in 40. I give them the 20-meter version. So that was equal to about what it would have cost me to have fixed, you know? And they're glad to get it, you know, they put it to use. Yeah, there you go. I would come up with something. I would reward your efforts to take that thing up and run without any problem, either financially or some other equipment or something. You know, hell, this other amp, if I get that amp from Stevie, this other amp's going to be sitting here doing me no good. You know, I might swap this amp for getting my radio up and running. Hey, you know, that's an enticement, sure. Probably even sell it to Mo. Mo needs a solid state amp. He got all this fancy equipment. He needs him a solid state amp. Mo's got amps he's trying to sell to Terry. What's going on with all that back and forth there? Are they going to get that sell done or no? Oh, probably. Yeah, but that's tube amp too. Yeah, I don't think he's got a solid mistake amp. Hey, wait a minute. Neither do I. I could use one. You had one. Took it back. You didn't like it. Yeah, but this one's a better one that you got. I think that one I had did 250 watts maybe. Let's see. Ooh, this one showed about 350. Hello, radio. Yeah, quite a bit more than that. Let's see. Let's turn her down. All right, it was back to about 250, 300. You got a little bit of light on me there. What was you driving before that? About 800. Turn it back up to 800. You were sounding good there. You were too, but yeah, you dropped down to S10. You was like 30-40 overnight. Yeah, bad conditions are really flexible, ain't they? Yeah, it's coming back. You coming up. It's a real slow QSB on it. I wish Stevie had brought that amp up here today. I would love to be trying that out tonight with the band conditions up and down like this. You really get a good idea what you're going to be able to do. Oh, you do. And there's back to about 800. You probably can't tell that much difference, can you? Well, you're strong in there. You're not weak anymore. You're strong in there. Alrighty then. You can always do this and go. Yeah, see, now that's a big CW signal. 30 over on you. Yeah, that was with the amp on. I usually do without the amp on. Oh, it drives at night. But with the amp on, yeah, you should probably reduce your power by about, instead of running, you should go about, if you was running 100, you should go to 70. If you was going to 70, you should probably do about 40 or 50. Actually, probably could put the amp in standby when you're on CW. It punches through so good.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I put the amp in standby and just transmit 10 watts.
Oh, and it's a big signal on CW. It really makes a difference. Key with all the bearings in it, man, it really gets to going. What's that?
How come your CW sounds so damn neat? Mine sounds so damn sloppy. I need to practice more.
That's using the ball bearing key, that Japanese key, man. It's really a nice key. It makes sending very, very easy, and it's real quick. It's the key doing it.
I think it's the operator. I think I'm a sloppy operator on CW. I'll get back into it a couple, 3 or 4 weeks now, so I just need to practice more, that's all.
Believe me, when I use the straight key, the little simple one here, the $20 one, I kind of hunt and peck with it. But this other one, it's like a voice, man. It's got a. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like. You ever ride a Harley?
No, just most of my life.
It's kind of like the Harley of keys.
So when you pull for the red light, it just says chug, 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 chug. You know what the motor's saying, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to clean the oil up. You got to put oil on this one. It sucks the oil.
My first time I had an apartment over in Barbara and an extra bedroom, so in the wintertime, didn't have a garage or anything. Wintertime, I brought it in through the side door and parked it in that extra bedroom. And I got a cookie sheet and put it on each my Harley to collect all the oil while it leaked to the window.
I've done that myself before, Charlie. I've done that quite a bit myself. I used to carry a little pan along with me everywhere, so it didn't drip on the brand new asphalt at work. Over.
Oh yeah, I've been there, done that too. I just bought cookie sheets and left them there. So whenever I pull up, I'd park it and go inside and grab a cookie sheet and slide it underneath there.
Yeah, it's cheap. I just grab a piece of tin foil and kind of make my own little pan and pitch it at night when I'd leave. Can you still hear me on 20 watts?
Yeah, I got a copy on your little light to me. Wait a second, I don't have my amp turned on. You hear me on 10?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that any better?
Yeah, and I bet that's a little bit better too.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot I turned my amp on standby to sensitive CW and didn't turn it back on again.
Gotcha. That's why I'm only putting 40 watts in, only doing about 300, because if I do hit the key, that's too much for max power.
Yeah, all I know is we need to get in here a little bit more often on CW and do some practices so my key skills will hone out a little bit better.
I call you and Cousin Gary and Paul all the time on 7030.
Yeah, I've got that frequency written down. I'd forget. I was there the other night and sent your call and Cousin Gary's call and didn't get anything back, so I probably wasn't there when you guys were, but yeah, 7030.
Yep, and I usually use the 891 because I got the little 3D printed key on that one. I like using that key. It keeps me going slower. Well, what time of night you guys usually in there, you know? Or is it just whatever? I usually get in there when this band dies out. I go down there and just call a few people, and if nobody comes back, then I go to every calling frequency on every band till I get someone on CW. Alright, well, I'll be, when this band dies out from now on, I'll be going down there and check it out. Put a call out for you and Cousin Gary. I got his call. He's KF8ANR, right? That's him. And yeah, I've been calling on, even on 160 with this NFED going through the tuner. I got about a 1-to-1 standing wave through that tuner you give me. So that's where I've been calling too, is 1.8, and then I just go probably somewhere like 1.815, 1.810, somewhere in the low end of 60 meters, or 160. Then I go, on 80 meters, I go 35, 30. Then on 40, I go to 7030. It's always 30. On 15 megahertz, I go, or 15 meters, go to 21030. Then on 10 meters, I go to 28010, and then I go to whatever 50.025 on 6 meters. So I keep in the low end, the general portion of the low band. Man, you move around way too much. I won't be able to keep up with you. I just got them all in memory. I just go from one to the other, Pretty simple. Got them in QMB bank, quick memory bank. Oh man. Well, yeah, I've got that QME bank in my radio too, but I haven't sent anything in there yet. Yeah, you just go to whatever frequency you want, and you hold that button down till it beeps, and it'll say 1, and that's number 1. Then you touch that again, and that frequency will come back to you. Nice. I'm going to get this set up. You're going to have to send me a text message with all those different bands on it so I can put it in that bank. Yeah, that's what I got them in on quick memory bank. It'll go to the right mode, everything. Goes to CW. I don't have to do anything. Just start touching the QMB button. It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go through them all. That's nice. Yeah, 746 got something similar to that. I don't know if it's called the QMB bank, but you had memory in there, so you could just push the button, hit memory, and take you 2 meters, 6 meters, wherever you wanted to go. Yeah, we got that on these already, but this is nice because it's right on our front panel. You just touch one button and you're there. You don't got to go through the menu. I hadn't used that part of this radio yet. I saw it on there and played with it a little bit and decided it wasn't anything I was really interested in, just kind of left it alone. I thought I'd never use it, but just recently I started getting, to the point where I'd go down to this frequency and I have to retune to go to the low end of it. So you know what? I just used quick memory. I just touched it, and it stored that memory. I said, well, shoot, that's easy enough. Yeah, anything that makes it easy is easy enough for me. KC8ORP. As long as I don't have to go backwards to undo what I did. KA8YOR. I'm going to hit that button and hold it for a second and see if that puts out my memory. Hold on. Yep. This is the #1 frequency in my QMB. Yeah, now if you're on 10 meters, you can just touch that QMB button one time and it'll take you right back here.
Yep, it damn sure did. Slicker as snot.
And you can go on, I think you can add 5 or 6 of them. I forget how many there are, but I got as many as I needed.
Yeah, I just put 28337 on there.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Isn't kind of nice once you get the memories figured out in these, and, the hidden menus. It is pretty simple radio to operate after that.
Yeah, it's getting simpler and simpler, but I've only had this thing for about a year now, and I'm still learning shit about it.
Dude, I was afraid to get something like this. I didn't want to go through all these memories, and then I got that 891, and it forces you to do that. And this radio is so much more, and yours is so much more easier to operate than that 891. You might have to hit 3 or 4 buttons to do what we do with one.
Oh man, yeah. I've got 2 in my memory right now. This frequency and 28337. So I'll probably load it up. How many memories are there in there? Do you know?
I think there's 5. Nice.
Yeah. Before night's over, I'll probably have it filled up.
Let me look and see how many I got in there. Yep, 5 of them.
Nice. That'll be just enough. You don't really need much more than that.
No, and for quick operation, that's kind of cool. I can be on CW on 10 meters and trying to call someone, then immediately hit a button and come right back here.
How do you erase those? If you want to get rid of something, so you accidentally put one in there, how do you get rid of it? Do you know?
Yeah, you just write over it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Okay, you go to any other frequency and go through it again, and it'll circle back around to 1 and hold the button down, and it'll lock it in there again. But, of course, then you lose what you had.
Well, I was scrolling through mine, and you're right, there was 5. There were some frequencies I hadn't put in there yet. I don't know where they came from, but I probably will just write over them.
Yeah, those are the ones that say do not write over. If you do this, radio will turn into a brick.
Well, I need a couple door stops.
You got one.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, that's more like a boat anchor, though. Which don't make it all bad.
No, it looks good on the bench. It just doesn't do shit.
So you get her going there. It's like Paul's. He's got his going. You hear how good he sounds on his little 30-40 watt setup out there in Wadsworth with KAAYYY. They're on one of those older pros. I think, a 746 maybe?
Well, that's what this is. It's just not a pro. It's just a standard 746.
I think his is a 746 Pro. Nice radio, though. Real nice radio.
Yeah, it's only 20, 25 years old, so, there's going to be problems with it. Yeah, if I can find somebody to fix it so I can run, because they ran 2 meters, 100 watts, 2 meters. I love that on this thing.
Yeah, well, his side out, they had to do some repair on him and his buddy, so. Theirs was, I think, a part they had to replace, a diode.
Oh, I don't know what the hell's bad with this thing. I looked it up on YouTube and all those places, and it said there's a fuse in the audio board that goes out sometimes that'll cause that. And I opened it up and got down to that fuse and replaced that fuse. It didn't make a bit of difference, so I don't know.
Well, from your symptoms, it's the finals, and, you know, you need someone that can change that.
I'd be able to pay, I'd be more willing to pay them whatever it took to get this thing back up and running. Their time and the parts and all that stuff. I would love that thing back up and running.
See, now that's where Cousin Gary's got the advantage. He's a member of that ham radio club up there where he lives, and he can put out a wish list or, you know, a little bit of, ask for a little bit of help, and people kind of come in there and help you out. But, yeah, with us, you know, you need to know somebody that can do that stuff. And not a whole bunch of us do that anymore.
Yeah, I know. The hobby's gone to plug and play. And I understand that. And, you know, when I contacted that guy up there in Michigan, he said parts were not available for my radio anymore. I thought, okay, it's just done. It's going to sit here on the end of the bench, and somebody needs it for some extra parts. It might be there.
And the receiver still works, so it'd make a great shortwave receiver.
Yeah, the receiver works pretty good, but hey, I want just a receiver. I want something I can transmit on, too.
Well, I'm saying it's not totally useless. It's kind of like a Corvair.
Yeah. Oh, man. I can't see anybody getting any money for that, though.
Yeah, but you can part those things out. A lot of places buy them and part them out. I bet you some of the reused places like HRO and all the places that sell used stuff, I bet you they'd be glad to get it. They'd probably give you a decent price on a trade-in. I've heard they do that.
Yeah, I've heard that about them before, too, but, you know, I'll just set it on the floor. It looks pretty on the floor.
Yeah, you'll run across someone who'll get it going for you. There's people out there. You got to know a guy that knows a guy.
Well, right now, getting back into the hobby, you're the guy I know.
I know I could mess it up for you.
Oh, he could be my guest.
I wouldn't even be able to see to do that stuff.
And that's my problem. Putting that thing back together after I tore the case apart to get down to that fuse on the audio board, those black screws are just almost invisible to me.
I forget what it was. I was going to take it apart the other day, and there was 2 screws in. I got the one out okay. I think, oh man, what if I drop this thing? It's so tiny. And I finally give up on it. I said, I'm going to get Eddie, see if he can help me, but he hasn't had time. Oh, it was on a watch.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing with a watch taking it apart?
Exactly. It's an old Elgin with regular numbers on it. Just intimidating looking. I think it's from the 20s.
Ain't no way I'd mess with the watch. With my eyesight right now, no, forget it.
Just get a bigger magnifying glass, Charlie.
In my case, I need a bigger hammer.
I need a bigger shot glass so I can see to the bottom of it. What's going on, Bill? KC8ORP.
WA3T. I just was walking through here. The radio is on, but the volume was off, so thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Well, good afternoon.
You not watching that Cleveland Kansas City game?
Oh, it's on the TV. I'm not really watching it. I've got it on, though.
The wife is watching. She is dedicated to it.
Well, last I seen score was, 21-zip?
Browns are winning,
now.
Browns are winning, huh?
No.
I've seen Kelsey kind of come up limping. Did he get out of that limp?
Yeah, I don't know. He got his leg tangled up in the first down marker chains. I don't know what happened over that. I kind of distracted since then.
I seen he come back, about got him a touchdown after that, so he must have been doing better.
Now, I was passing through to have a cigarette. I'll be back, WA3T.
I'll get you later, Bill. KC8RP.
What a great time we had in southern Ohio there yesterday, Charlie. It was a beautiful day for traveling.
Well, I thought you were getting your shots in your eye yesterday. I'm confused about the dates there.
Yeah, the shots in the eyes was Friday the 13th, and we went the next morning, which was yesterday, Saturday morning. I still had a little bit of blurry vision, but it wasn't too bad. Got up, got going, got out of here right before 10 o'clock in the morning. Made it down there about noon, and made it back home probably about 3 o'clock, because we hung around down there for about an hour. Stopped at the Amish Reclaim store. They had a lot of snacks in there. Got a bunch of snacks. Quarter lighters for a quarter. Big lighters for a quarter. Lots and lots. There was like 2 or 3 rows that are like 80-foot long each row. 3 layers, 3 shelves. There was 2 of them, side by side, just the whole length of the building full of cat snacks.
You gotta be kidding me. Just for kitty cats, huh?
Cat snacks. They didn't have nothing for dogs, nothing for birds, nothing for people on them shelves. It was all cat snacks on one whole 3 shelves, 40-foot long. Just crammed full of them, and on the other side, the other side of the hallway, 3 shelves, 40-foot long, of cat food. Dry cat food, fresh cat food that you don't need to refrigerate, that you look like meat. They had all kinds of cat food. Then they, like I say, they also had 3 full rows of cat snacks. All kinds of stuff I never ever seen before.
Oh, man, I'm telling my cats, and they're gonna be bad at you. You didn't bring anything home.
Oh, man, you need to stop down there sometime. It's an amazing place. It's on the way to Pearl Valley. It's just right outside of Sugar Creek. As soon as you turn on to 93, it's like after the first big dip on the right.
Oh, yeah, I know where that's at down there. I used to deliver for, shoot, I can't think of the name of the trucking company now, but yeah, I used to have a route down there.
Oh, dude, we got in there and a biker gang came in, man. Pulled in right behind us.
Were they the kitty cat biker gang?
No, man, they were on 3-wheelers with the back was pulling a trailer, and they were covered. They were electric 3-wheelers, and they all were dressed in real pretty blue. Not denim blue, but the women's blue. They all had little hoodies on and little hats, and man, they had some pretty good looking blondes there.
I'm confused. Was it a woman biker club or what the hell was it?
There's a bunch of young Amish women on three-wheelers, in their 20s, 30s.
Gas-powered or horse-powered?
Electric-powered with solar charging systems. I asked one of them.
I gotta have to get down there sometime, see what the hell's going on. That's blowing my mind.
Sir, there was young women and young men in there. Men and women, probably husbands and wives, but maybe just dates. And they was all meeting there. They was all buying snacks and stuff for the family, and it's a pretty neat place. Lots of quietness going on there.
That is really strange, Eddie.
They had canned spaghetti, like spaghetti sauces and stuff like that in dented cans, but they were aluminum cans, so they weren't broke. They were good, and it was like 39 cents for a half a gallon can, and lighters for a quarter, Bic lighters for a quarter, all kinds of candy, all kinds of snacks, coffee, tea. Keurig coffee cups, even Dunkin' Donut brand. Anything that could be damaged in freight travel was in there.
Oh, so they were selling salvage stuff.
Yep, pennies on the dollar. They had Velveeta cheese packs of them. The big Velveeta cheese thing for $1.
Oh, man. So this is like a flea market or a yard sale, or what the hell is going on?
No, it's a repurposed place for selling damaged freight goods. I guess they must buy them in bulk, and they got one section of another section of the building that's bigger than the storeroom. Lots bigger, like 3 times bigger, that's just chock full of everything you can think of. And as they sell stuff, they wheel more stuff out.
Kind of like that place that Runaway Express had out there on Orchard Road, Rex's Salvage.
Exactly like that. Not as much industrial stuff, not as much furniture and stuff like that. More leaning towards food products, but like bags of rice, bags of oats, bags of wheat, breads, just everything you could think of.
And where was this at? Was it in Millersburg, or where was it?
Well, you go into Sugar Creek, and when you come to Route 93, you hang a left, and it's on the right-hand side, about a mile up on the road.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't they have a flea market there once a month? They sell livestock and dogs and cats and all that stuff.
They probably do. There's a furniture shop there. It's shared. I think the same people that own the reclaimed stuff also own the furniture shop there. But yeah, the furniture shop kind of is not visible from the road very much. You see more of the other place where they're got all the reclaimed stuff there. And there's usually a whole bunch of either buggies sitting out there, and nowadays it's 3-wheeled bikes.
Oh man, I gotta get down there again someday just to do a comparison. Cause everything was buggies when I was down there. You go to a restaurant, they had tie-offs for the buggies out back.
Oh man, the hottest thing in the last 2 or 3 years has been 3-wheeled electric bikes.
Well, they were just starting to get into that when I was running down there. They had these 2-wheel electric bikes. They had solar panels. They'd get to the job site, wherever they were working, they'd put that solar panel up and charge that battery while they were working all day.
Yeah, that's what they're doing with the 3-wheelers. They just don't take anything off the grid.
That's wild stuff.
And there's a bunch of kids running around in there, not running, I mean with their parents. A bunch of kids in there, no noise at all, just nice and quiet.
because I have to go clean the horse farm or the horse stalls on to make any noise. Oh yeah, they're good kids. KC8ORP Friday.
This is KA8YOR. Yeah, no baked goods, none of the local stuff like that, but all like what I see, Slim Jims, the big thick ones, the long ones for like 75 cents.
So they're probably making their own Slim Jims and packaging them and just putting Slim Jims on the label.
That would explain the black electrical tape on the end, huh?
Yeah, for the duct tape, yeah.
But now they had some houseware goods and, you know, just a little bit of everything, pots and pans and books. That was a cool thing. They did have a bunch of books. And, you know, the wife's been looking for books for the grandkids and for the great-grandkids. Books are not available. You can't find them at Walmart. No one carries them anymore. They don't want us to read.
Yeah, they want you to go online and order a book online and read it online. They don't want you to get the actual paper version.
I know, it's pretty crazy out there. I had almost as much fun there at the Amish place as I do at the cheese barn.
Well, did you go to any of the Christmas places down there?
We used to, but we don't do that anymore. We spend all our effort and all our money for the cheese place. We came back with, enough cheese for us for a couple months. Cheese for all the kids, my grandkids, my great-grandkids. We had boxes of it. We had two large coolers full of cheese and meat, and I think we spent $70. The cheese for a pound of it is only $2-something. The meat, as long as you don't get the Troyer brand, they're real cheap too.
Nice, good deal.
All the cheese is made right there. They make all their own. They make biofuel out of milk that doesn't meet their quality standards. They turn it into biofuel, run all the generators, all their electric. They've been doing this for like 3 generations. They take nothing off the grid, and all the stuff that comes out, they resell it as fertilizer.
Oh, I know. There are several furniture factories, furniture places, Amish furniture places that I delivered hardware to that did that. And, you know, it's like they're just self-sufficient.
Yep. This cheese place is it's not Amish, I guess. It's I remember reading their bio. They weren't Amish, maybe Swiss originally, but they don't put any take anything off the grid, but they put a whole bunch back into it. They put electric back into it. They recycle the curd that's left from the cheese. I mean, nothing goes to waste, and whatever does, they turn it back into biofuel.
Yep, I've been to a few of those places down there. Like I said, they made furniture, they made dressers, they had to have hardware for their dressers, hinges and doorknobs and things like that, and that was the stuff I delivered to them. But yeah, those places were they were crazy.
Yeah, I think maybe we could learn a little bit from people like that, you know?
Yeah, we could, but the government doesn't want us to.
And man, I tell you, whipping around them curves and up and over the hills, and some of these trucks, man, I can't believe they make it. They're squealing their tires out the wreck. I'm not talking commercial trucks. I'm talking people in pickup trucks, Dodge Rams in particular. Man, them guys are like screeching around the corners.
Oh, you should have seen me go up and down some of them damn dirt lanes they have down there trying to get back to those farms that were cabinet builders waiting on their hardware. Especially when the weather got bad. Oh, it was fun.
Well, they had a road collapse right there on 93, and they shut it down for about a month while they repaired it. Well, we happened to be down there that day, and we were like
less than a mile from the cheese factory. We could not get to it. And I looked on my GPS, which I do carry once in a while. I hooked it up and it said I could take this one little road. It was marked, it had a street name on it. Oh my God, Charlie, it led us up into the mountains on this gravel road that turned into a dirt road, back into another gravel road, and it dropped us out right in the back parking lot of the cheese factory.
I'm pretty sure it's probably marked as a mechanic's road, right?
It had no markings, no signs, no nothing. I stopped, tried to stop an Amish person who was coming down the way, who was in a pickup truck. Well, it was an Englishman driving with some Amishmen, and I tried to wave him down. They just kind of looked at me, drove on by.
Oh, man. Yeah, I was over many of those roads when I had that route down there. They called those mechanic roads. They weren't on every map. If you got the right map, it would give you that road, but it was not meant for commercial traffic at all.
No, this was for the farmers to bring their goods down to the railroad tracks, to get them to the tracks. It was definitely a country road.
Yeah, but I bet if you go back and look and find that road again on a map, on a modern map, you'd find it coded as a mechanic's road. It was just something that people like the county and state troopers and like that used to get from point A to point B. It wasn't meant for normal traffic.
Yeah, and while we was there, because the road was washed out where we were, it was also muddy back in there. I had to run it in four-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Those roads are something else. That's why I say they're not meant for commercial traffic or even public traffic.
It was like a spider web of little interconnecting roads that connected all the farms together, So you could really get confused in there. I followed GPS and it got me there. Didn't make sense where we was going, but it actually got me there.
Well, that's like out there in Wellington, or not Wellington, where my family's from, out there by Sandusky. There's a Peck Road out there. It started out just being a farmer's lane up on our farm when Grandpa owned the farm. And then later on in life, they decided they would make a path between two roads, Route 18 and something north of that. So the county came to him and said, hey, can we buy this right-of-way through here? And Grandpa says, yeah, well, whatever. You can buy some right-of-way through there, but you're going to have to maintain it. And they said, okay. So they plowed the road in the wintertime, and it became Peck Road.
Wow. See, now down there in Pennsylvania where we go hunting, they just put signs up when we was back here last time, said no winter maintenance. But we went through it anyway.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know.